moving this one, bring him back. Casey out here, we go after the whole shot.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
You only got room for eight of them in the main event. We'll see what happens as the day unfolds. ROC, day number 1. Here we go. Elk, Chirac, Kennedy, Hockey, Gutierrez, Rickrell.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Bam, gate slams down. Here we go. Big shot on the outside. Hey, Isaac Kennedy. Chase, BMX, going to get this one rolling on down that second straightaway. Got to be Corbin Sherrod. Sitting on that 2 spot. New Biolab, Divine Bicycle Colors. Rolling out of that Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway, keeping things on lock. Rincole trying to head on that 3 spot as they drive it down the 3 straight into turn number 3. The short shoot back straightaway as they head for home, but it's all Kennedy on the top spot running the show right now as he gets this one ramped up back to the stripe. Kennedy, Sherrod, a little side by side. Looks like Rinkerol for the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go for that rack right there. Another one on deck, ready to get down. Marquardt, Carmona, McLean, Cole, and Wing.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag racing down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Gonna get it fired up. Oh, Wing trying to put that pickle juice power together. A rock and roll. Brody Cole, though, on the top spot right now, getting things going down to it. Subset Bicycles Oh, last year's national #1 AM turned pro, hit this down the second straightaway. Oh, here we go, 110% daylight. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be McLean driving this one out of that third turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Last straight action coming back home. Rock and roll, Brody Cole. Wire to wire, go McLean for the 2. Carmona looking for that 3 spot as we head on back down to it. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Smith, Soto, Asmus, Bernard, Sortino, and Moon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Jay Smooth got a pretty good pop drive on this one down the first straightaway. Looking forward on that 2 spot. Soto trying to kick things into high gear. Down the 2 straight, he's got a little pole going on with this one, heading to that second turn, 110% though. Sortino rocking and rolling this one, the Italian Stallion. Dropped a couple off right there in the Tulsa turn. We'll get those boys checked out on the way back through. Down the 3 straight, we go into that last turn. It's all Jay Smooth. Hyper Bicycles out front, runs the show back at us. Marty Sortino picks it up for the 2 spot, driving back through the last straightaway. Got to be Asmus. Slips in for the 3 on the way back home. Down riders picking up the pieces over there, coming back around through the sand trap. Give them a little love on the way back down to us. Getting a little cleanup over there in the Tulsa turn right now. How about it for the track building team, you guys? How about this Grants track this year? Let's give those guys some love. I was fortunate enough to be in here from day one with the dump trucks and work with these guys all week long. And I'll tell you what, this is definitely a dirt masterpiece. So once again, thank you for the track building team. You guys, another outstanding job. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Bierman, Molina, Blanc, Tugas, Moore, Sanchez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Get the pop and the drive on this one down the first straightaway. Who's got the whole shot going on? Molina. Tugas going to go 1-2 out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be Trent Moore picking it up on that 3 spot. Oh, but here comes the Kiwi, Rico Bierman, New Zealand elite national champion. Out of that second turn, third straight. Trying to drive it down the 3 straightaway, get things going on. Renaud Blanc, the Frenchman. Oh, he makes a move right there, takes it over through the air into that third turn. Let's see if he can pick off another spot, looking for a low point on the way back home. But it's all Gonzalo Molina. Tugas 1-2 back to the stripe. Gotta be Trent Moore picks it up for that 3 on the way back through. Vet pros on deck, ready to roll. Smith, Miranda, Cody, Ledoux, Texas, Reed, Hudson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive down the first straightaway. Supercross looking for a whole shot. Going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Reed on this one, taking it down the 2 straightaway. Big tool tangent. Hudson on that 2 spot. Answer Claiborne. Got to be Jordan Miranda on that 3 as they head this one down that 3rd straightaway. Miranda on the late flight coming in. Got the early morning practice. That's all he's got, but he knows how to get her done. He's rock and rolling this one. Looks like it's Reed, though, on the front line run coming out of that last turn. He'll take this one down, too. It's wire to wire. It's all Reed back to the stripe. We're going to go Miranda for the 2. Another one on deck, ready to go. Riddell, Sebasta, Roherick, Suarez, Russell, Marty, and the captain, Nick Long.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big pull out of the gate downtown. We're going to go Stay Strong. The Mosquito. Suarez out of turn number 1. Oh, the old man still going fast. Roherick on that 2 spot. Got to be T-Boner. Tanner Sebesta on the 3 as they drive it into the Tulsa turn. We'll split it up right now. Taking it. Oh, we're going to go side by side. Roherick taking over the program. Steel is real. Standard Bikes coming into turn number 3 on the way back around. Still a Mosquito looking for that 2 spot. T-Boner coming back on the 3 as they head for home down the last straightaway. Oh, a little side-by-side driving on the outside. Woo, right there. It looks like Justin Riddell looked for that one as he came on back home. Might have picked off a spot as he comes out of that last turn. Another one on deck. Smith, Romero, Noble, Smith, Foster, Jacobs, Brown, Frieswick.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders,
It's all
ready,
right.
watch the gate.
Noble's got it, driving on down the first straightaway. Oh, big pop on the outside drive. Noble's to take this one. Looks like Smith sliding in for that 3. Uh-oh, Gray Smooth looking for a way. TB, Tyler Brown, he's on the move, trying to get the win with Chase Boys on those top spots. They come back through, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Brown's on the move right now. There goes the split straight, trying to ramp this one up, going to that last turn. Let's see what goes on with these guys that come back around. In and out we're going to go. KJ trying to drive it through. Let's see what he's got. It's all the Alabama Slammer on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Frieswick on that 2. Got to be TB. Tyler Brown picks it up for the 3. Tyler Smith for the 4. More vet pros ready to go. Peebles, Anderson, Fala, Upshaw, Palacio, Strickland, De La Torre, and Romer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Big drop from Emilio. Oh, big wheelie down the first straightaway. Upshaw not playing any games, wants to keep the points low for all the dough today as he goes down the 2 straightaway, stretching it way out. Like I said before, this is a tall man's track. They built it long, steep, and deep out there. Upshaw stretching it out, but don't count out. Emilio picking it up on the 2. Oh, the Peebles, the Pumpkinhead. He's driving it back on that 3 spot, looking for it all the way back home, but it's all Big Jeff Upshaw. Fala go 1-2 back down the line, last straightaway. How about Peebles picks it up for the 3. Palacios for the 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go, 6 and under mixed open on the track right now. Lose 2 riders down on the 1 straightaway. Got Murphy, Cavallini, Napolitano, Bina, Moralato, and Chin. Wow, 1,240 foot long track for these youngins. It's like all day, right? Yeah, you gotta dig it. We're gonna qualify 2 riders out to an 8th main event. 8th mains for 6 and under mixed open. Mom, what's an 8th main? Yeah, welcome to the Grand Nationals, right? Coming out of the corner on the Go Cup 3 bike, the Warrior Sawyer Murphy. Going to qualify out of this one along with the 69 bike, Lou Napolitano. That's a mouthful right there. Napolitano, yeah. All right, we got our down riders picked up. They're going to ride it on around. It's good to get back in the saddle, Charlie. That's right.
Okay, riders, random start.
I think the pros are due back up here in about 10 minutes, right? 10 o'clock, I think. Get them guys taken care of early. Jace is down, got Lopez, Mendoza, Grace, Johnson, Plappert, and Combs. Believe that's crazy, baby. Lincoln Lopez coming out of Napa, California.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Got room for 2. Down the back straightaway. 6 and under mixed opens. Yeah. Man, this is a 1,240 foot long track for these youngins, Charlie. It's like, man, I'm going to get there. I'm coming. Coming out of that final turn, running on the 84 plate. Crazy Baby Lincoln Lopez out of Napa, California, going to qualify out along with the 17 bike. The speedster, Arlo Plappert, out of Moto 30. 31 is the moto number. Believe that's Easy E. That's Bailey, Massell, Costa, Montgomery, Lyle, and Case on the Gold Cup champion. Bringing them back. Easy E. Bailey going to qualify out along with the 175 bike of Costa. 32 the moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. 2 riders are moving on to an 8th main event. Got Snell, Garcia, Spears, Garcia, Mellinson, and Hamby. Final turn action's got the 25 bike. Lightspeed, Landon Garcia going to qualify on out along with the 819, 619 bike. Bodie Wild Things Hamby qualifying with Garcia. That was Lightspeed, Landon Garcia out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number. Back at the line they come on the 6 bike. Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey to transfer out along with the 696 bike. Maria Arazo picking up that second spot out of Moto 33.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
34 is the moto number. Gate drops down. Boom. Oh, one rider a little loose out of the gate, but get back on control right now. We should have Bayo, Mo, along with Teyeman, Sporer, Whited, and Miller. Believe that might be Sharknado, Beckham, Sporer, Punta Gorda, Florida rider. Got the whole world coming after it, coming out Tulsa turn number 2. Down that back straightaway, looks like Bayo, Mo, Taman, Sporer, Whited, and Miller battling for 2 spots to an 8th main event. Old Bullethead coming out of Sharknado. Coming out that sweeper turn out of that final turn. 368 by Austin Miller. Bringing it to the line. Austin Miller going to transfer out along with the 1 ROC bike of Whited. Out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number. Looks like Jones, Mo, Justina, Ethington, and Jordan. National Age Group number 2 bike. Jones bringing them back out of that final turn, bring it to the line. Jones in the 78 bike of Ethington, qualifying out of Moto 35. 36 is the moto number. Got Sav, Lamascolo, Guthrie, along with Merriweather and Gonzalez. Back at us out of that final turn on the 206 bike. John Phillip Merriweather going to qualify out along with the Go Cup 2 bike. Noah Lamascolo out of Moto 36. 37 the moto number. Through that long sweeper turn comes Weeks, Curtis, Whitehead, Reeves, along with Nino. Back at us looks like the National Age Group number 10 bike. Weeks in the Gold Cup 3 of Whitehead. Old Batman qualifying out with the pistol out of Moto 37. 38 the moto number, coming out that final turn. Last rack, 6 and under mixed open, 2 riders to an 8th main event. Got to 13 by Fernandez and the 10. Okay,
riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
That was Morel and Fernandez. Yeah, they're mixing it up in Tulsa turn number 2, the 7-8 mixed open. First rack, 2 riders going to 8th main. Got Ross, Southwell, Galeta, Snover, Tasbeer, and Bidwell. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, bringing them back at us. Looks like the World 7 bike. Gigi the Giant Southwell going to qualify out along with the 34 bike. of the Beast, Bane Bidwell.
Okay, riders, random
Out of 39.40, the moto number got Edmonds, Groenbach, along with Anderson, Koskinen, Saley, and Smith. Last straightaway action's got the National Ace Group number 10 bike qualifying out Reagan Edmonds in the 13 by K-Rob Anderson. Out of moto 40. 41 is the moto number, got McKee, Mantell, Smilanich, Maneuver, Sherpardon, and Welty. Looks like the world champion going to qualify out along with the 22 bike of Maneuver.
Okay, riders, random start.
McKee and
Riders ready, watch the
Maneuver. 7-8 mixed open. Last straightaway action's got Chadwick, Shepard, Bartlett, Orrin, Gonzalez, and Conlon. National Ace Group number 1 bike picking up that first spot. Skylar Orrin in the 90 bike. T-Dog Conlon coming out of moto 42. 43 the moto number. On that last sweep return comes Mantilla, Carrillo, Holiday, Lou, Sage, and Sunday. One race of champions coming at us right now. Holiday and the 101 bike coming on by. Both those riders qualifying out, make it Lou and Holiday out of moto 43. 44 is the moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. Got Denson, Enberg, Lowe, England, Yang, and Acosta. On the 26 bike, picking up that first spot. 26 bike of England and the 119 bike, Riley Lowe out of moto 44. 45 is the moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Out of Tulsa turn number 2 comes Abat, Dunavant, Hall, Carradine, Hoo-Ha, and Seifert. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event, 7-8 mixed open. Lead rider coming out of that final turn, running on a Gold Cup 3 bike, Lockdog, Lockalani, Seifert, and the 65 bike of Carradine, Seifert and Carradine. Got Paschal, Schroeder, Gerges, Maurer, and Zimbardo on the track right now. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event, 7-8 mixed open.
riders ready, watch the gate.
Coming down that last straightaway, that might be the Bug doing it out front right now. Gordon Paschal, freaky fast racing coming out of that, coming into that last sweeper.
Watch the gate.
Bringing them back into that final turn, coming out as two riders going to an 8 main event. Got the Bug, Gordon Paschal, transferring out along with the National Ace Group number 2, Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder. Paschal and Schroeder out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number, got Garza, Smizing, Redmond, Castrillan, and Adair.
Okay, riders ready.
Two riders to an 8 main event. Out of that final turn, last straightaway's got the 85 bike, the Bug, Garza, and the 24 bike of Smizing. Two more riders going to an 8 main out of this one. This is moto 48 coming at us out of that final turn on the 70 bike. Last rack of these guys got Eder and Weber picking up 2 spots to an 8 main out of 48. 49 is the moto number. Down the far straightaway, 9-10 mixed open. Looks like what up Macy Fry sitting out front right now. Got Vanderwind along with Beck, Smith, Wire, and Raslaff. Gordy's colors coming at us, bringing them back to the line on the National Ace Group number 5. Macy Fry going to transfer out along with the 14 bike of Big Trouble, Brooklyn Beck out of moto 49. 50 is the moto number, got Holloway, Williams, Cariz, Webb along with Davis and Welty. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event out of that final turn, slicing it up, bringing them back this way on the 59 bike. 59 bike of Davis and the 6 bike. 63. Williams. Yeah.
Okay, riders
51 the moto number coming at us out of that final turn. Looks like the 4 bike coming at us right now on the 8 and the 2. The 8 bike Smith and the 2 bike of Segura. Huh? Oh, running on that. See? I didn't go far enough. World 2.
Watch the gate.
World champion coming by along with the World 6 coming out of that one. Looks like Smith and DeVera out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number. Coming down that far straightaway, got Dermatis, Wagner, Anderson, Hines, Fields, along with Arena. Last turn action's got the National Ace Group number 7 by coming at us, the Factor Girls. Zara Arena transferring out along with the National Ace Group number 6 by Zoom Zoom Hines out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number, got Garbier, Saba, Chetham, Gay, Ellerton, and Chow. Oh, sneaking that inside line, coming on back at us. Got it in there on the 88 bike, picking up that first spot. 88, Barbier, and the 61 bike of Charlie Gay out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number. 9-10 mixed open. Boxman, McCracken, Usry, Pacheco, Roach, and Turner. To the line they come on the National Ace Group 11. Turner and the 106 bike of Boxman. Turner and Boxman coming out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number. Got Sessa, Smilinich, Hoop, Grimes, Anderson, and Dudek. Back at us on the 29 bike, making the 20 bike. The Rockstar, Remy Sessa transferring out of Le Mans with a 152 bike. The Dude, Darwick Dudek. 57, the moto number, got Glista, Devars, Farr, Zephyr, Viscuso, and Haas. National Ace Group number 2 bike, the Princess Hope, Viscuso, and the E-bike of Haas, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 57. 58, the moto number, final turn action coming at us right now, bringing them back on the 10 bike. The Rockstar, Rory Strain, and the 83 bike, picking up that second spot. Hawthorne, Strain, and Hawthorne coming out of Moto 58. 59, the moto number, got Porras, Shepard, Whitaker, Cavallini, and Polito. Last straightaway action on the 559 bike, picking up that first spot. Porras and the 8 bike, Smiley Kylie Shepard out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. Coming down that last little section, what do we call that back there? The short, short shoot. That's what it is. National Ace Group number 3 and the 278 bike. Spannel and Custodo. That's the lost land over there. We don't know what's going on over there. We can't see it. Could be a fishing hole over there for all I know. That'd be cool. Dang. He just said I was getting old. Eric Grindle said I'm just getting old. Well, I got news for you, buddy. I've been old. I've been old for a while. Hit a milestone this year. Got to sign up for Medicare. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving. You think she's? Margie, are you listening back home? Yeah. Greg said there was no Christmas ornaments this year, Margie, so he won't be he might have to go to Walmart. Yeah.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, yeah, now we're getting back on track. More 9-10 mixed open. Gate is down. Looks like Boxman, Naubert, Groom, Morlato, and Moore. Carrier goes down. New rider taking over that top spot. Looks like the R-bike bib Perm Mason Moore. Flex Racing out of Peoria, Arizona. We lost our 1 and 2 riders in turn number 1, getting them picked back up. Oh, man. Big Perm sitting out front in this one, coming out of Peoria, Arizona. Arizona leading them around, got 2 riders going to an 8 main event.
Okay, riders, random start.
Yep.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
9-10 mixed open coming at us on the R bike. Big Perm Mason Moore to qualify out. Here comes the Gold Cup 2 by Care Bear Boxman. Out of Moto 61, 62 is the moto number. Got McElwee along with Franklin, Corrales, Plappert, and Becerra. Last rack, 9-10 mixed open. Coming down that far straightaway might be the Nate Dog.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Bummer, dude. Coming out. Last rack at 9-10 mixed open coming at us on the 57.
Okay, riders.
51 bike. Alejandro Becerra to qualify out along with the 1 bike Pop-Tart Lucy Plappert out of Moto 61-2. 62 is the moto number 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. Got Sieglitz along with Badillo, Smith, Martin, Emerson, and Bagari. 2 riders moving on out of this one. The Gold Cup champion Isaac Badillo out of Fallbrook, California, going to qualify out along with the 104 bike. Yeah, he's happy about it, man. So Sieglitz out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number. Got Newland along with Alvarez, Burnsworth, Swiney, Thompson, and Ramirez. National Age Group number 5 bike, Alvarez, and the 12 bike of Burnsworth. Alvarez and Burnsworth out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Got Kanashigi, Lackey, Lupton, Bora, Stoffenhagen, and Kanowitz. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. Oh, yeah, sky it up, man. Have a little fun. 212 bike in the Gold Cup 2. Make it Lupton in the Gold Cup 2 bike of Bora out of Moto 64. 65, the moto number 11-12 mixed open. Got Hernando, Wagner, Eiderstein, Yanez, Stars, and Fulp on the 15 bike in the 67. Coming out of this one, Eiderstein transferring out along with Hernando out of Moto 65. 6-6 is the moto number. Coming into the final turn is Barker, Carrero, Grable, Aguirre, Gomez, and Curley on the 6 bike. Qualifying out, and the 113 was Gomez. 5 bike of Aguirre. 5. Aguirre. I missed that one. It was the 5. You got Baker, Wall, Briggs, Tollison, Ambrosiak, and Reeby coming out that final turn on the 4 bike. Little JT, Jim Tollison qualifying out along with the 8 bike. National 8, we'll figure it out. Huh?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready,
I don't know.
watch the gate.
So that was Denton and Backman out of 68. Yeah.
Random start.
Here we come. Now here comes little JT. There's Jim Tollison qualifying out on the 4 bike along with the 13 bike. Ambrosiak. Tollison and Ambrosiak out of Moto 69. I'm a bad boy. I'm in trouble. Coming back at us out of Moto 70, 2 riders moving on out of this one on the 12 and the 5 bike. Make it Barnes and Nelson out of Moto 70. 71 to Moto number 11, 12 mixed open. We got Barry, Lamelli, Truthful, Robert along with Forbes and Helt. Come here. On the 54 bike, qualifying out of that one, the 54 bike of Robert Deserow. I don't know. And the 13 bike of Helt. We'll call him Robert. Desrozow. Yeah, Robert. Got Engler, Beatty, Burgess, along with Pfeffes, Reyes, and Martinez. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event, 11-12 mixed open. I quit. Yeah, that's right. Bringing them back on a national age group are the 7 and the 957. That was Beatty and the 957 of Reyes coming out of Moto 72. 70. I know, he can't quit, can't get fired. Dang it. McLean, Giglio, Hanson, Ball, and Landazuri. Coming back at us on the 43 bike, Allie McLean and the 282 bike of Landazuri, qualifying out of Moto 73. 74 the Moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Got Adloff along with Aguilar, Ferry, Dunn, and McReynolds. Last rack, 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. National age group number 11 bike, Adloff and the 567 bike.
Check.
What was that? Huh.
Okay, riders,
I didn't.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Tom Robert from Moto 69. Tom Robert, they need you at the finish line. All right, lock loaded, ready to go. Round number 3 with the ladies right now. Korsakova, Beam at Colby, Christodoulou, Sutton, Gomers, Williams on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. Round 3, pros.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Looking for the low points, trying to get things kicked off again downtown. Lightning Lexus Colby, she's been stepping the game up big time. Gomers looking for that 2 spot. Out of the first, her second straightaway. The Shark, Sabina Korsakova picking it up on that 3, driving it down the 2 straightaway, in and out of the Tulsa turn, ready to go, but it's all Supercross BMX. Lightning Lexus Colby running the show down the 3 straight. She'll bring this one down the line, takes it way up top. There goes Gomers. Whoa! Looks like we lost Christodoulou. Went for a wild ride into turn number 3, but Colby driving this one back home. Got it wrapped up. Gomers on the 2 spot. Back to the line. The world number 4 goes a little T-Bog, the Shark. Korsakova comes back through for the 3. Out of the Czech Republic, coming back down to it, getting back up. Christodoulou, y'all good? Woo, went for a wild ride, but she says, I'm all right. Trying to keep the points low, trying to move on to that semi. Sienna Powell, Lauren Reynolds, Taya Rufus, Andrea Escobar, Delaney Vaughn, Sharit Fayed, Mariah Antonia. Lock loaded, ready to go. Another rack, elite ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Big snaps out of the gate. DK Biolab. Downtown we go. Tucson. Delaney Vaughn. Down the 2 straightaway. Losbear, Lauren Reynolds. Reynolds picking it up on that 2 spot. Driving this one down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Sienna Powell. Cranking things up out of that second turn. Reynolds slipping back on it. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Escobar getting in the mix now. She's on the 4, but it's all Colby. or Vaughn on the front line. She'll come back down to the Desert Duo, part of them coming back around. Powell slides in for that 2 spot, drives it back to the stripe. She'll get it locked in with Lazabear. Lauren Reynolds in the 582. Matea Rufus will get the 4. Another one on deck, ready to go. Carrillo, Kane, Gayhart, Mydock, winner, Armstrong.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive out of the gate. Been doing a lot of work this year, trying to step the game up. Sweet pea, Olivia Armstrong. Out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. She's got the authority on this one. Driving it down the line, looking for that 2 spot. Carrillo looking for a 2. There goes a drive in and out of the second turn. Tulsa turn, trying to hang on to this one. Mydock got Gayhart on the outside, trying to drive it down the 3 straightaway, taking it upstairs. Carrillo back in the mix as we come back down to it. Still, it's all Armstrong on the front line. Factory full tilt radio running the show on the way back home. Carrillo gets it done for the 2. Back to the stripe. Carly Kane. Little redemption for that second go around. Slides in for a 3, get a low point with winner on the 4. More ladies on deck. Pasquale, Ridenauer, Moore, Simpson, Pedersen, Willoughby.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another big drive downtown we go, looking for those top spots. Oh, the title contenders trying to get things going on. Oh, Ridenauer from the outside. Drives this will run around first turn down the 2 straightaway. She is on a mission this weekend, trying to wrap things up, trying to keep things split up. Down the 3 straight we go. Got Simpson on that 2. Willoughby just riding smart, hanging on the 3. She says, I know what to do. I do the math. I'll keep things going on with the ladies right now, but Ridenauer, she's trying to check out on this one on the way back home. She'll get it wrapped up. Coming back to us, going to go Simpson for that 2 daylight cycles. More daylight of Willoughby on that 3 as she heads for it back down the last straightaway. Pasquale and Moore coming in together on that one as they come back through. Woo-hoo! The ladies are getting busy. All right, switch it up to the men right now. Capello, Clausen, Polk, Nordham, Morales, Sharon, Hobson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive out of the Frenchman on the out and on the inside right there. Got to be Mateo Clausen it downtown. We're going to go. Capello tries to stick a wheel in there. Polk gets a little balled up. Corbin Sherrod slides in for the 3. Nordham trying to get through traffic. He gets a little balled up on the 2 straightaway. Out of the Tulsa turn they go down the 3 straight. Clausen it running the show. The Argentine Capello picks it up on that 2, but here comes Corbin Sherrod. Knows how to get it done inside the Tulsa. Sagenet center on the way back home. Last straightaway. Clausen running the show. Capella back to the line. We're going to go Sharon Polk on the 3-4. Nordham will get the 5. Another one on deck. Schmidt, Chaveria, Clarity, Warner, Tugas, Elton, Larson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Eddie C got a pretty good shot inside, but looks like it's going to be a wham bam, see ya. Cam Larson down the 2 straightaways. He gets it into high gear on that one going down the 2. Julian Schmidt, the German rider, on that 2 spot. The Frenchman, Clarity on the 3, driving it down the 3rd straightaway. Tugas is on the move, trying to get the low points going into that 3rd turn. Let's see who stretches it out right now. Elton trying to crank things up, but it's all Larson on the front line. He'll come back down the last straightaway. Larson, Schmidt side by side, back to the stripe. Clarity picks up for the 3 on the way back through. Another one on deck, ready to roll. LaCroix, Barton, Sortino, Picardo, Williams, Dade, Soto.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive out of the gate. Tony B's got the inside drive downtown. Alpha Bicycles out of that first turn down the second straightaway. He'll check out. Got Dade in tow down the 2 straightaway. Sortino on that 3 spot. Oh, here we go into that Tulsa turn. Race Inc. slides into the game right there. Got to be Noah Barton. Barton hanging on for that 4, looking for the low points of the Croy. Coming down the 3 straight into that 3rd turn, but still getting this one wrapped up. It's all Tony B out front. Running the show out of that last straightaway. Back to the line. Dade. Whoa, Sortino. He'll get the 3. Dade for the 2. Back to the line. Barton for the 4. Another one on deck. Locked and loaded. Maglins, Grunick, Gasparoli, Heil, Moore, Katana.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pretty good shot out of the middle, but the outside line going to run it downtown. Stefan Heil. He'll kick things off. The German rider for Race Inc. down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Trenton Moore slipping into that 2 spot as they head out of the Tulsa turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Everybody's cranking things up right now. Gasparoli, he's looking for a low point along the way. Let's see what he can put together in that short shoot back straightaway as they come behind turn number 1 along the grandstands right there. It's all Race Inc. on that top spot. A Heil still cranking things off back to the line. Moore picks it up for the 2564 bike. Oh, Wayne is coming back at us. Back to the stripe. The Belgium rider get things locked in on the 3. Another one on deck, ready to go. Lucas Howes, Rain Langford, Aaron Bleed, Joey Lito, Max Austin, Christian Castro, Michael Reck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Longhair's got a pretty good pop, a pretty good shot down that first straight. Does he have the inside line? Lito out of the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Lito. Langford on the 1-2 trying to crank this one up. Austin picking it up on that 3 spot. Here we go, driving this one back around. Everybody's cranking it up. Michael Reck, Akerbrand trying to get things into the game right now, looking for those low points. Aaron Bleed, they'll go side by side as they hit into turn 3, but way out front. It's all Joey Lito on the way back through. Cranking this one up on the way back home. Got to be the long hair. Langford on that 2 spot. Back at us. Castro and Austin will round out your top 4. More elite men ready to go. Brody Cole, Daniel Sanchez, Mateo Carbona, Asuma Nakai, Josh McLean, Jesse Asmus, and Isaac Kennedy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Kennedy, McLean will go Aussies looking for a 1-2-3 out of turn number 1. Asmus slides into that 3 spot, left the door a little bit wide right there as they go down the 2 straightaway. Carmona gets in the mix on the way back through, in and out of that Tulsa turn. Daylight Cycles, 110% nutrition, got to be McLean. Here comes Kennedy hitting the marks nice and smooth right there as he'll drive the chase ride into that last turn as they come back around, trying to crank it up on the way back through. It's all McLean on that 2 spot. Back through that last straightaway, got that one coming back at us. Another one on deck. More elites ready to roll. Hawking, Marquardt, Smith, Cole, Wing, Marsalek.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Jay Smooth downtown. Oh, there we go out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Marsalek looking for that top spot as he'll drive this one down the 2 straight, getting things going on. Marquardt in and out. We're going to go. Speedco Avian Colors running the show. Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith on that 2, getting things rolling on down the line. Marsalek on the 3 spot for that Stay Strong posse coming out of that last turn. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up. Looks like Marquardt on the front line run as he comes on back through the 179. Whoa, stretch it out on the outside. Marsalek will get the 2. Marquardt, looks like Jay Smooth will slide in for that 3. Another one ready to roll. Bramer, Rinkerl, Jadoin, Henry, Blanc, Bias.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders
Big pop out of Bramer down the first straightaway. Rinkrell trying to get that inside line going on. Can't quite show him a wheel on that one out of the first turn. Renaud Blanc, he's on the move right now. Henry trying to get through some traffic, looking for a low point. As they head in out of that second turn, it's all Bramer on the top spot. Oh, laying the hammer down right now. Got this one locked and loaded going into that second, third turn. Uh-oh. Little hang up right there. Looks like Rinkrell might have come around the outside on the Inspire ride as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Jezza coming back down to it. Rinkrell gets it done out front. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Michael Bias on the 2. Blanc and Bramer coming in side by side. More elites on deck, ready to roll. Molina, Callum, Mayhew, Moon, Gutierrez, Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Mayhew got a pretty good shot on the inside. Can he keep the door locked up tight as they head? Whoa! Callum slides in for that 2 spot. He'll go side by side. Uh-oh, stay strong. Cranking things up right now. Gonzalo Molina out of the Tulsa turn, hanging off for that 2. Callum back on the 3. Speedo trying to gain some ground, looking for a low point along the way, but it's all the Olympic bronze medalists on that top spot. Romain Mayhew, Speedco Avian Colors coming out of Lyon, France, all the way back around. He'll get this one wrapped up. Callum comes in hot towards the stripe, pops up for the 2, Molina for the 3. More elites on deck, ready to go. Cans, Denard, Villegas, Wood, Bierman, Jensen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive on the outside. Wood trying to get it done into turn number 1. He'll take the shot down on the first turn, down the second straightaway. New Zealand representing on that 2 spot. Got to be Rico Bierman. Argentine on the 3. Villegas in and out of the Tulsa turn, but he's got company coming. Stay strong. Ramping things up down the 3 straightaway. Trying to get things going on. Got to be Max Cans. Cans trying to crank it up along the way, looking for that low point. Let's see if he can drive it through the short chute. On the way back through, it's all Wood. Bierman, wire to wire. Taking it to the stripe. Looks like Villegas will get the 3. Cans for the 4. Vet pros on deck, ready to roll. Jacobs, Marty, Nobles, Riddell, Munoz, Texas, and the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Noble's going to take the boys for a drive down the first straightaway. Suarez sliding into that 2 spot. In and out of the first turn, down the second straight we go. Riddell hanging on that 3. He's been having a pretty good run this year in the Vet Pro class. We go in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all the Alabama Slammer. Taking it down the third straight. The Mosquito, Suarez, the old man, back in the game with the boys. He comes back through. Looking for this one back around. Sean Texas in the house. 61 years young out there right now coming back to the line, but it's all the Alabama Slammer. The Mosquito go 1-2. Riddell Palacios go 3-4. Another one on deck. More Vet Pros ready to go. Strickland, Cody, Romero, De La Torre, Frieswick, Smith, Peebles.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive on the inside run line down that first straightaway. Who's got the charge? Oh, the Pumpkinhead Peebles slides into that 2 spot. Frieswick back on the 3. De La Torre, Romero, Cody, Strickland running into that Tulsa turn, out of that 2 turn. Down the third straight, everybody going to take the high road on this one, get things rolling on down the line, bring them into that last couple of turns on the way back through. Turn number 3, lead rider checking out on this one. See you later, boys, coming back home. Got it wrapped up on the top spot as they come back to the stripe right now. Frieswick, wire to wire. Go Peebles and KJ Romero pick up the 3. Anderson, Fala, Smith, Russell, Hudson, Raherick, Brown, Miranda on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hot Pants Hudson got a pretty good pop on the boys downtown. Looks like TB Tyler Brown. Oh, Miranda trying to get through some traffic right there. Got a little balled up, but he's trying to get a low point going on. Russell heading down the 2 straightaway. He's looking for low points on the way back through. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, little tire buzz right there. Oh, Emilio trying to drive it back around. Oh, Tyler Brown takes a low road. Doesn't pay off for him. Coming out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Well, side by side. Hudson coming back at me. Hudson will get it done. Back to the stripe. Brown, Bala, Russell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Gray Smooth gets up on that one. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love. Lives to tell about it. I'm going to give him a 10 for the dismount, man. Solid. How about it for Gray Smooth? Give him some love. Give him some love. Another one ready to go right now. Corey Reed, Braden Romer, Tyler Smith, Bo Foster, Justin Ledoux, Big Jeff Upshaw, Tanner Sebesta, and the captain, Nick Long.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big Jeff Upshaw taking the boys for a drive down the 1st straightaway. T-Boner, where you at, Texas? Got to be Sebesta on that 2 spot. Corey Reed back on the 3, driving this one into turn number 2. Smith picking it up on the 4, but the captain heading on that 5 spot, takes the high road, throws a little styly on it, keeps it smooth. Oh, yeah, throw me a flatty cap on the way back home. Got it wrapped up out front. Big Jeff Upshaw running the show. T-Boner on the 2, Answer Factory, back to the stripe. We'll go Reed for the 3, gets it done. Smith for the 4. Sean Texas, Dustin Jacobs, they need you at the finish line. Sean Texas, Dustin Jacobs, they need you at the finish line.
Tom Riberi out of Moto 69, 11-12 mixed open. Tom Riberi, they need to see you at the finish line as well.
Okay, riders, random start.
That's all right.
Ready, watch the gate.
Yes, you do. Moto 75 on the track right now, 13-14 mixed open. Oh, lead rider left the door wide open right there. Coming on around should be Sarabia, Higginbotham, Cole, Zarate, Simmons, and Alarcorn.
Watch the gate.
2 riders moving on to an 8 main event. Got room for 2. Katie Bug Cole coming around. 2 riders moving on, coming in that last straightaway. Back at us on the National Age Group number 14 bike. Cole going to qualify out 53. And the 53 bike at the line, Cooper Higginbotham qualifying out with Cole out of Moto 75. 76, the moto number got Kasnowicz, Pena, Randolph, Eiderdam, Lee, and Thompson. Lead rider coming back at us on the 3 bike, the World 3 Logan Lee, and the World 3 bike, that was Thompson and Lee. Addison Thompson and Logan Lee out of Moto 76. 77 is the moto number got Chavera, Dome, Gilman, McMillan, Wenzel, and Fifus.
Okay, riders, random start.
Last turn action coming at us, running on the 2.
Ready, watch the gate.
217 bike coming around, that was Dome, and the 4 bike of Chavera coming out of Moto 77. 78 is the moto number. 13-14 mixed open, 2 riders going in 8 main event. We lose 2 riders down that far straightaway. Back at us out of that final turn, 2 riders moving on the 48 bike. Qualifying out 48 bike was Bosley, and the 2 bike of the Sasser, Ava Fink, qualifying out of Moto 78.
Okay, riders, random start.
77.
Riders, watch the gate.
217, 611 in the 564 bike, Vera Mill and Cruz. Did you catch that? I had the 217.
Okay, riders,
80
random start.
is the moto number. Got Brown, Vanderspool, Helt, Renneria, Martin, and Montanus. Coming into that final turn, 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event.
Riders ready. Watch the
Looking at the stripe on the 901 bike, Renneria qualifying out along with the 3 bike coming by at the line. Addy Baby Helt out of Moto 80, 81 the moto number. Bruner, Ball, Ankrum, Cole, Alexander, and Nimstus. Get out the way, get out the way, it ain't your day. 236 bike qualifying out along with the National Age Group number 15 bike. That was Bruner and Cole coming out of Moto 81. 82 is the moto number. Got Killinger, Palacio, Gaylor, Crefo, Singleton, and Hale. 2 riders transferring out to an 8th main event, bringing them back at us on the 361 bike. Qualifying out Maria Palacio in the 12 bike. The boss, Cassidy Gaylor, coming out of Moto 82. 83, the moto number, got Romero, Riling, along with Meadows, Robisco, along with Waldner and Wilson. Oh, yeah, final turn action coming at us, National Age Group number 2 bike, Riling. Riling to qualify along with the 4 bike, Sophia Waldner. '84, the moto number 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Coming out of the final turn, got room for 2. Running on the 693 bike. 693 was Speecher. And the 10 bike of Kratz. Got Varela, Newton, Henry, Bosley, Artiga, and Spencer to the line on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that first spot, Bosley, National Age Group number 7 bike. '86 is the moto number.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
669 in the 4 bike. 869 Vasquez in the 4 bike.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders
113 and a 111 by coming by. Lena and Esposita. Espatia. Smiling is coming out. National Age Group number 3 bike. Aylan going to qualify out along with the 6 bike of Lacassi. I don't have a.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Hey, back in Moto 87, whoever was running on the 173 bike need to come back to the finish line. In Moto 87, whoever's running on the 173 bike back to the finish line.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Okay, that was close. Yeah.
Okay, riders, random start.
Coming back on the 80 Moto 89 bike on the L bike, that is Duffy. Duffy in the 21 bike of Sage Hoffman. Coming out of Moto 89, getting back on track. Moto 90 is the moto on the track. Got Arenas, Burgos, Gant, Adair, and Newhouse. Little shout out to all our folks back in Poland. We got Skiba on the track right now on the 376 bike Burgos and the 561 bike of Arenas. Yeah, there's Kasper Skiba out of Poland. Nice. Poland. Yeah, by way of Isanti, Minnesota. Yeah. Meckham, Fagan, Sutherland,
Random start.
Jusenberry, Valesky, and Leach are on the track. National age group. 10 Sutherland. 5 bike of Leach. '92 is the moto number. Got Trulson, Alvarado, Garthy, Solano, Hansen, and Wakus coming at us on the 312 bike. Picking up that first spot, Gizzy Alvarado. Qualifying out along with the National Age Group 13 bike of Annalise Solano. Coming out of Moto 92. 93 is the moto on the track. Got Suey, Garrison, Marin, Alvis, Phillips, and Hurda. On the 920 bike, coming at us, Mr. Clean Garrison, qualifying out along with the 56 bike of Alvis, qualifying out of Moto 93. 94, the moto number. More 15-16 mixed open coming into the final turn. Got Brown, Salgado, Jones, Tyndall, Kirby, and Bentley skying it up and bringing home a Salgado and the World 6 bike of the Voice, Avery Jones. Salgado and Jones out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. 15-16 mixed open. Got Cyrus, Gish, Godin, Kettle, Chavaria, along with Herrera. The Gold Cup 112. Chavaria qualifying out. And Sadie Herrera. Huh? Yeah, I know. I just messing with him. I seen that yellow plate with a 112 on it. I said, yeah, man, yeah, that was a 764 bike Villarreal and Stone out of Moto 96. 97 is the moto number. Bolin, Goulamé, Wolves, Thompsons, Svoboda, and Brown are on the track coming at us. Looks like Emerson Svoboda coming back at us on the National Age Group number 15 bike. Ooh, I didn't catch that on that. That was Thompson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders
15 and 16. 5 and the 11 bike coming out of this one. 690, okay. Thompson and Wolf. Coming in out of that final turn, running on the 4 bike on the World 4 and the 621. Booby picking up that second spot. Coming back to the line on the 503 bike McKellen and the 180 bike of Gonzalez. World 4. No, that's a World 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I got it. I tried to get it down, looking all the way across, never saw it. 17 to 20 mixed open. Last track, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming back at us on the 375 bike, Herrera and the National One girl, Double A, Alexis Alden. Herrera and Alden coming out of Moto 102. 103, the Moto number 21, 25 mixed open. Got Port, Anders, Dudgeon, Boyasso, Deal, Spruce, Shomes, and Jones. 3 riders straight to the main event for these guys. How do you like that? 65 bike. Picking up that first spot. Looked like Jones qualifying out along with Boyasso and the 213 bike Levi Shones out of 103. 104, the Moto number 26 to 30-year-old mixed open. To the line comes the 692 bike, picking up that first spot. Leahy, the 100 bike of Jimenez, going straight to the main event out of Moto 104. 105, the Moto number 31 and over mixed open. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Not you. 117 bike. Man, he was way out there. Abraham. 121 bike of Yost. First guy was a straggler, wasn't he? Yeah, the 117 and the 121. Yeah. Here comes the 4 bike in the T, qualifying out Penn and the T bike. Uh-oh. I know. Got no T. Got 2 Ks. They'll figure it out. 201 bike Mo. Mo going to qualify out along with the 590 bike Jason Hall. Out of Moto 107. .108, the Moto number got Steverson, Wise, Morgan, Allison, Hafke, and Schmidt. Coming out of the final turn on the 342 bike. Timothy Wise and the Gold Cup champion, Slim Jim Allison, coming out of Moto 108. 109, the Moto number got Otto, Posnikoff, Davis, Lopez, Parker, and Shones. Gingerly coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back to 31 and over mixed opens. The 22 bike Alex Davis and a 103 bike Alex Lopez out of Moto 109. 110, the Moto number got Jeremy Charping along with Bradshaw, Bergeron, Lara, and Peterson. To the line on the 133 bike, Grant Bradshaw transferred out along with the 1 race of champions, Jeremy Crow. I'd say. I'm just thinking that they got his names.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
More 31 and over mixed open on the track. 2 riders going to 8 main event. Got McElwee, Bishop, along with King, Benhart, Rojas, and Kilpatrick. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event down that far straightaway, coming into that, what are we calling that again? That short stretch, that's what we're calling it. Yeah, short shoot. 142 bike, Benhart, and the L bike of McElwee. Matias Salgado. Need to come down to the finish line, see Chris Luna. World 7 bike coming around along with the World 6 bike. Make it Ortiz and Meyer. Coming out of Moto 112. 113 is the Moto number. More 31 and over mixed open. Zurich, Julia, Matsuo, Brincat, Hall, and Wyatt. Coming out of the final turn, running on the 2 bike, the Gold Cup 2 C-Dub. That's Wyatt. Wyatt qualifying out with Hall coming out of Moto 113. 114 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open last rack of these cats. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got Ashford, Benzo, Bacosa, Farley, Reimer, and Timpson. Running on the 341 bike. Dustin Ashford qualifying out along with the 63 bike of Timpson. Out of Moto 114. 115, the moto number, 6 and under. The expert opens are on the track right now. Got Scheibel, Ellerton, Ross, Edwards, and Ike. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for just 2. Bringing them back the 4-bike, Ellerton, and the 1 race of champions of the boss, Ross, Bryce the Boss Ross. 116, the moto number got Moore, Sensel, Sandoval, Beck, and Kanashigi. 2 riders moving on out of this one, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 38 bike picking up that first spot. Fly Kai Sandoval, and the 24 bike, the Arizona Kota Kanashigi. Out of Moto 116, 117, the moto number. Hillbush, Hanson, Fowler, Horseman, Eder coming into the short chute. Coming on around, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Heading for that final turn. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder, bringing them back to the line. Running on the National Ace Group number 2 bike, picking up that first slot. Lil Tiburon. Looks like Jax Fowler qualifying out along with the 19 bike Horseman. 118, the moto number 78 open. Noonan, Sandoval, Chin, Moorhead, Alzuski, Napolitano. To the line they come on the Go Cup 3 bike, picking up that first slot. Go Cup 3 was Alzuski, and the 996 bike of Sandoval, Olszewski and Sandoval. Yeah. Salva, Tapia, Rick, Nelson, Gutierrez, and Lindberry. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event out of this one, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the L bike of Rick. Rick going to go along. Ooh, I think the far side. 176 bike of Tapia. The L bike Rick and the 176 of Tapia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready?
Yeah, maybe. Bringing them back, looks like the National Age Group number 5 bike, Novi, and the World 5 bike. Chucky Simon out of Moto 120.
Okay, riders, random start.
121, the moto number, more 7-8 open. Got Hand, King, Mullins, Paulo, Cox, and Leathers to the line on the 198 bike. Picking up that first spot of Paulo, National Ace Group number 10 bike. The Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox out of Moto 121. 122, the moto number got Stopka, Tanamura, Cunningham, Ustries, Salerno, and Wiggins on the Go Cup plate, bringing them back on the Go Cup 2, picking up that first spot, Wiggins and the National Age 15 bike of Cunningham. 123, the moto number Ortiz, Bayo, Antonio, Mann, Rogers, and Brutsman. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Lead rider sneaking that peak, bringing them back. Got to be Antonio on the Go Cup 2 bike. Antonio and the 19 bike of the Savage Jackson Brutsman out of Moto 123. 124, the moto number. 7-8 open. Got Mantell, Tanakis, Grable, Burnsworth, O'Hagan, and Sullivan. Back to they come. The world champion Burnsworth going to qualify out along with the 36 bike of Mantell out of Moto 124. 125, the moto number. Got Emery, Tackett, Nunez, Dixon, Hall coming through the short chute. Into the final turn they come. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Bringing them back on the 5 bike. Elijah Emery, Daylight Cycles out of Springfield, Oregon in the 7 bike. Picking up that second spot, Eli Hall. 126 is the moto number. Got Furcatch along with Carrera, Mendoza, Hattemer, and Clements. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event. Back to the line they come, running on the 20 bike, Carrera, and the 11 bike of Clements. Out of Moto 126, 127, the moto number, 910 open. Got Peterson, Cunningham, Petrucci, Lau, Braconier, and Orozco. The World 4 bike coming at us, picking up that first spot. Got to be the Z-Man, Zayden Braconier, and the 525 bike, Nicholas Orozco out of Moto 127. 128, the moto number got Smith, Meyer, Byington, Garber, Massa, and McLean. Two riders moving on. Looks like Blazing Black Meyer out of Lakewood, Colorado, going to qualify along with the J bike. Picking up that second spot, Big Smitty, Gavin Smith out of Moto 128. 129, the moto number got Baxton and Porta, Fuller, Biaggi, Jackman, and Campbell. Lead rider sneaking a big old peek out of that final turn. You got lots of room, dude. You got the 11 bike of Emportia and the 3 bike of Fuller and Proda and Fuller coming out of Moto 129. 130 the moto number. 910 open. Got Rogers, Cam, Gutierrez, Houghton, Noteboom, and Pope.
Okay, riders, random start.
Lead rider coming at us to the line on the 15 bike. Killer Kyler Pope. And the 17 bike picking up that second spot, Houghton. Pope and Houghton coming out of Moto 130. 131, the moto number got Leonetti, Gazaway, Lafreniere, Biaggi, Ream, and Davidson. Into that final turn, National Age Group number 8 bike, Gazaway. Gasaway in the 68 bike of Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere out of Moto 131. On the 10 bike coming at us right now, looks like Pavlonis qualifying out along with the 1 bike of Murray, Pavlonis and Murray out of Moto 132. Maybe it's just me. All right, yeah, give it up. We got our down rider picked up. You going to ride it on around? Yep.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, I can't do it. 133 is the moto number. Got Tremillo, Westfall, Vargas, Deegan, Schumann, and Despopoulos. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event, 9-10 Expert Opens down that far straightaway. Tremillo, Westfall through the short. Here comes Vargas, Deegan, Schumann, and Despopoulos. 2 to go, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 618 bike and the world champion Vargas and Despopoulos coming out of Moto 133. Singleton, Fleming, Pearson, Burke, Lander, and Cologne. 134 is the moto on the track. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Back at us on the 50 bike. On the National 50 is Burke and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Winky Lander out of Moto 134. 135 the moto number. Got Taman, Shaughnessy, Tapia, Trek, Smith, and Southwell. Coming at us out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. On the 118 bike, maybe the 116 Tapia, and the 13 3 bike of Trek. To the line they come, battle at the 7 and the 1 bike coming on by. Looks like Kerr and the 1 bike of Linares picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 136. Got our down riders picked up out on the track. We're going to ride it on around. We got Moto 137 in the gate. Last rack at 9:10 open with room for 2 riders to an 8th main.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down right there through the middle. Looks like the 4 bike. Gallegos, Widener, Frazier, Moratelli, and Novak.
Okay, riders, random start.
J-Dog
Ready, watch the gate.
sneaking around down that back straightaway. Widener, Gallegos, Moratelli, Novak, Frazier. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event, coming back,
Okay, riders,
coming into that final turn. Back at us on the 7 bike.
watch the gate.
J-Dog going to get it done along with the 543 bike. Moratelli, that was Widener and Moratelli out of Moto 137. 138 the moto number, 11-12 open. Got Barone, Neinke,
Okay, riders,
Tarquino, Adaraga, Garcia, and Ashford on the E-bike. Garcia and the World 4 bike of Adaraga out of Moto 138. 139 now the moto got Dawson, Brindle, along with Hedger, Collingwood, Jeff Aloni, and Angela.
ready, watch the gate.
Final turn action, bringing back, looks like Pierce Collingwood. Pierce is going to go along with the 528 bike of Angela, qualifying out of Moto 139. 140 the moto number got Christensen, Lawrence, Feliz, Howe, Allen, and Paxman. Final turn action's got Jackson Howe, Impact Racing, running them up along with the 8 bike, picking up that second spot, Paxman. 141 is the moto number, 11-12 open. Final turn action's got McCullough, Tree Rise, along with Smith, Pommels, Parkinson, and Gap, the Go Cup champion. Qualifying out of Smith, Go Cup 2 bike, Pommels, out of Moto 141.
Okay, riders,
We got our down riders up, coming out of the corner. Got 142, the moto in the gate. Got Rodriguez, Perkins, Lindberry, King, along with Jansuski. And Ferry. Looks like Rodriguez coming hard on that backside. Now the 8 bike looks like Perkins. Perkins and Rodriguez out running 1 and 2 right now. Got room for 2 riders to an 8 main event.
ready, watch the gate.
Sean Carvajal's LDC rider leading them around right now. Running on the C bike looks like Perkins. Whoa! Second place rider. Oh, he come off his pedals, man. Had a rough spot down on that back straightaway. He thought about going to the right.
Random start.
Not the place to be. The C bike, Perkins. Perkins going to qualify out along with the 15 bike. 15 Perkins and Janshevsky out of Moto 142. 143, the moto number got Duncan, Stavropoulos, Easterling, Bowers, Bellinger, and Dittman on the 1 bike coming at us right now.
Riders ready.
1 in the 15 bike looks like Stavropoulos and the 15 bike of Dittman. .144 is the moto number, 11-12. Expert Open's got Rabinowitz, Takonaga, Barry, Tyson, Mara, and Hill. 47 by Jacob Tyson, along with the 723 bike of Mara. Tyson and Mara out of Moto 144. 145 is the moto number, got Trinka, Custer, Moncayo, Kiefer, Toscher, and Hoffman. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event. These 2 guys got it locked up. They're going to cruise it on in. Looks like the 10 bike Hoffman, 334 bike of Moncayo, picking up those 2 spots out of 145. I didn't know. I don't know who come out in 67. I don't know. What do we got coming up? We got 8th mains for the pros next. What time are they coming up? About 11? Coming up quick.
I've got 3 more motos. I'm going to bring you guys on up. If you're in the first rack, come on up.
Yeah. I can't see back there. We got a rider down and out on the short chute. No. I mean, you got to pay extra for your eyeglasses to see through them berms. Not an option on Zinni. All right then.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Danielle, Alberto, and Abraham, they need to see you at the finish line. Carson, Briley, Menchaca, Havestad, along with Eakins and Doomer are on the track. Two riders to an 8th main event. Down that far straightaway, lead riders spreading it out. Into the short chute they come. Carson, Briley, Menchaca, Havestad, Eakins, and Doomer on the one bike. The Silent Assassin, Carson, and the end bike, Menchaca, picking up those 2 spots. Out of moto 146, 147 is the moto number coming down that back straightaway. Got Tanamura, Davis, Taylor, Adair, and Noyola. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Back at us they come. Looks like the National Ace Group number 9 bike, Gnarly Charlie Noyola and the 10 bike of Adair. Bryant, Gonzalez, Hill, Allen, and Weta on the track. Raylan Bryant, Sagenet Racing out of Pineville, North Carolina. Spreading it out, coming out of Tulsa, turn number 2. 2 riders going an 8th main event. Looks like Bryant leading them around. Got Gonzalez, Hill, Allen, and Weta in tow. Coming down through the short chute. Heading to that final turn is Raylan Bryant. Sagenet LSG out of Pineville, North Carolina, bringing them back to the line. The 4 bike of Bryant and the 594 bike of Gonzalez out of moto 148. 149 is the moto number. Got Anderson, Gabali, Graves, and Rowland and Dobson. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, coming out of the final turn. To the line they come. Man, he got all kinds of stuff on that number plate. I think it was a 13. A Dobson. I didn't get the second one. Looked like a 7. They got too much stuff on their number plates. $11-12 open coming out of that final turn. Looks like Rocket Ray Stewart. Stewart going to qualify out along with the 10 bike of Swanson out of moto 150.
Woo, looks like it's time to get down to some serious business right now with the pros. The men are up for that 8th main event right now, stacked on racks, ready to go. Brody Cole, Michael Bias, Corbin Sherrod, Mateo Carmona, Fetty Villegas, Joey Lito, Josh McLean, Cameron Larson locked in for that first one. Top 4 moving on to that quarter main event. taking 4, been heating up already. We're already to that 8th main event with the elite men taking it down into turn number 1. Elite USA Cycling National Champion out front. Corbin Sherrod sitting on the 2 spot. Larson out front. Fede Villegas on the 3 right now. Oh, going to get a little dicey going to that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up. Bias trying to find a way on the inside drive. Oh, misses a mark right there. Comes up a little short. Can McLean find a way into the game as they head out of that last turn, coming back through? Larson, Sherrod, Villegas, 1, 2, 3, back to the stripe. Carmona will pick up the 4. Next rack locked and loaded, Christian Castro, Max Cans, Wenis Magdalens, Hugo Marsalek, Jeremy Rinkerl, Simon Marquardt, Isaac Kennedy, and Joris Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Rinkerl got a pretty good drive on this one down the first straightaway. Kennedy's got the inside. Uh-oh! Marquardt comes around. We lost Dade downtown. Oh, here we go down the 2 straightaway. Stay strong. Trying to keep things locked in for that 2 spot. Oh, there goes Kennedy getting it done on the 3. Down the 3 straightaway. Rinkerl trying to line up on that 4. Kennedy making up some ground right now. Still Marquardt on the top spot. Through the short chute out of the last turn. Marquardt coming back around. Got to be Kennedy in tow on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Looking for it on the 3. Going to go Max Cans and Jeremy Rinkerl rounding out your top spots. Downriders back up. How about it for the boys? Make some noise over there. The champ in the house. Make some noise. Make some noise. Got another one on deck. Top 4 moving on. Renaud Blanc, Jesse Asmus, Trenton Moore, Jack Davis, Stefan Heil, Rico Bierman, Mateo Klasnit, and Anthony Picardo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Taking it down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot out of Klasnit. Got to ride smart on this one if you want to make it into that top 4. Say, uh-oh, a little ejecto-cedo, cuz. As we go down the 2 straightaway. Speedo Davis picking it up on the 2 spot. Tony B on the 3 right now. He's got one of the fastest lap times in the house as we go down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Rico Bierman, Speedco, Avian Colors. Cranking things up along the way, but it's all Klasnit out front, running the show, coming back down the line. Last straight, back to the stripe. We're going to go Davis for the 2, Picardo for the 3, Bierman for the 4. Couple more racks locked in. Give it out some love over there for that down rider coming back through. Spencer Cole, Rain Langford, Cam Bramer, Eddie Clarity, Jeremy Smith, Jordan Callum, Julian Smith, and Romaine Mayhew.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Going to be another heater headed down the first straightaway. Olympic bronze medalist out front, Romain Mayhew out of the top spot. He'll take it down the 2 straightaway. The French connection working it out on the 1-2. Got to be Clarity on that 2. Down the 3rd straight we go. Jay Smooth slides in for the 3. Jordan Callum been having a pretty solid year. Wants to make it into that final show today. We'll see what goes down. So we come back around out of that last turn. It's all Olympic bronze coming back through. Mayhew coming up on that top spot. Clarity, the French connection, back to the line. Jay Smooth and Jordan Callum round out your top 4. Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Tyler Henry, Ryan Tugas, Drew Polk, Sibba Bernard, Marty Sortino, Fede Capella, Gonzalo Molina, and the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Fastest lap time in the house right now, Cameron Wood.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got the fast lap time, gives him the right gate pick. Downtown we go. Got to be Wood out front. Capello looking for a 2-spot. Out of the first, third, second straightaway. Got to be Molino looking for it now. Polk trying to show him a wheel into the Tulsa turn. Slides in for a 3. Solid right. Oh, Tugas comes uncorked right there. Oh, no, not the way he wanted to finish that one as we head out of that third turn. Through the short chute they go. Still on the Cowboy out front running the show. Back to the line. Got to be Capello on the 2-spot. Polk will pick it up for the 3. Molino for the 4. Give Tugas some love out there. Come uncorked off the pedals. Hit the crossbar. Give him a little love out of that turn as he comes back around.
Well, all right then. Quartermain's next, right? Yep. 13-14 open on the track right now, coming down the first straightaway. Combs, Dariba, Still, Eccles, Wettendorf, and Morales. Juan Morales coming in and out of Tulsa turn number 2, bringing him back. Looks like Dariba sitting on the 2. Looks like Morales and Dariba running 1 and 2, coming in and out of that down to the short chute right now into the final turn. Bringing it back on the 777 bike, Dariba, and the World 2 bike of Morales out of Moto 151. 152, the moto number got Bolter, Vila, Groom, Cuffer, Pote, and Barry. 2 riders to an 8 main event coming out of the final turn. Back to the line they come. Looks like 688 bike. Pote qualifying out along with the National Age Group number 17 bike of Bolter. 153 is the motor number. Got Shotwell, Jasuski, Janshevsky, Dirk, Savino, Schulte, and Wood. Final turn action. Back to the stripe on the 18 bike. Picking up that first spot, the 18 bike of Schulte and National Age Group number 14 bike of Janshevsky out of Moto 153. 154 is the moto number. 13-14 open. Moratelli, Atherton, Sanchez, Galbali, Durkin, and Passanese. Mortelli. 155 is the moto number. Got Rojas, Borgman, Duran, Cox, Gonzalez, and Farr. To the line they come. Looks like the 3 bike, Duran. 23 bike of Gonzalez. Tarico, Bernier, Goulardi, Carrero, Sanders. To the line on the 103 bike. Give it to Goulardi, qualifying out along with the 3 bike. Bernier out of Moto 156. 157 is the moto number. Got Miller, Martinez, Gish, Massa, Hicks, and Wilkie. 2 riders coming out of this one. Looks like Wyatt Hicks bringing it back to the stripe. Wyatt Hicks going to go along with the 4 bike, P-Star Martinez. Out of Moto 157, 158, the moto number got Palmer, Contest, Kvestad, Kopetsky, Tyndall, and Vauder. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Oh, nice little move right there on the underneath side. Send it rider. Kopetsky qualifying out along with the 17 bike coming on by of Caleb Palmer. Kopetsky and the 17 bike of Palmer out of Moto 158. 159, the moto number got Klein, Myers, Hart, Moore, Goris, and Therian. To the line on the 11 bike, Camden Myers qualifying out along with the 13 bike, Levi Hart. Out of Moto 159, 160 is the moto number got Morris, Owens, Locke, Takuniga, and Ledford. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 90 bike, Locke, going to pick that spot. Impact Racing along with the 8 bike of Owens. .161, the moto number got Forrester, Tesaro, Gargas, Guidry, and Tyson. Two riders moving on to an 8 main event. The one race of champions, Lucas Tyson. Black Widow BMX rider going to go along with the 7 bike, Aiden Guidry. Out of moto 161, 162 is the moto number. One rider taking a right-hand turn out of turn 2. Getting it done right there. Got Fisher, Alex, Aguirre, Shazano, and Lashbrook.
Okay, riders, random start.
Back to the line they come. Looks like the 20 bike, Shazano, and the 17 bike of Aguirre. Out of moto 162. 163 is the moto number. 13-14 open. Got Rob, Montano, Gibbs, along with Book and Santana. To the line they come on a 969 bike. Santana to qualify out. National Age Group number 16 bike. The Devil Dog, Jorge Montano. Out of moto 163. 164 is the moto number. Got Nichols, Bowman, Purchase, along with Dixon and Horn.
Random start.
Final turn action's got the 17 bike. Bowman to transfer out along with a Gold Cup 3 bike of Purchase coming out of moto 164. 165 is the moto number. 15-16 open. Van Eiderstein, McPherson, Rowe, Jones. Looks like the C bike of Rowe and 3. That's what I thought. Just checking. Looks like Connor Van Eiderstein picking up that second spot out of moto 165. National Age Group number 6 bike. Palmazano qualifying out. $167 is the moto number.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
The 1 and the 29 bike picking up spots. It's like Barone and Pike. That was the 11 bike Perone, 29 Pike.
Riders ready, watch
Out of moto 167. National Age Group 13 bike. Qualifying out Helsel and Dylan Reeder picking up that second spot out of moto 168. 169, the moto number got Urban, Gatt, Helt, Mays, White, and Kaiser. 789 in the 3 bike make it Gatt, and the 3 bike of Mays picking up 2 spots out of moto 169. 170 is the moto number. Got White, Mental, Lee, McCullough, Zhao, and Neto.
Okay, riders, random start.
To the line they come on the 1 bike, picking up that first slot in the National Age Group number 5 bike. We're going to give it to Lee and White, qualifying out of moto 170. 171 is the moto number. 15-16 open. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Last straightaway action, running on the 83 bike, picking up that first spot. 83 of Shatswell and the 11 bike of Bertoli out of moto 171. 172 is the moto number. Got Smith, Kennedy, Ostertag, Gomez, Compton, and Bradley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the
That was
gate.
Captain Jasper Kennedy with the 1. Five bike of Bradley. That was Kennedy and Bradley out of moto 172. 173, the moto number. To the line they come on the 761 bike.
Okay, riders, random start.
761 was Pinella and the 607 bike of Bauer. 15-16 open got Peddle, Bosch, and Hebner, along with Alexander McGee and Nelson. 2 riders to an 8 main event, skying it up, bringing them out of that final turn. We got room for 2. To the line on the National Age Group number 12 bike, picking up that first spot on the 12 bike Peddle and the 27 bike of Alexander. Out of moto 174. 175 is the moto number. Got Dye, Holt, Esposito, Dunnigan, Keener, and Allison. 2 riders moving out of moto 175 in this one, National Age Group number 8. Yeah, a little bobble right there, that Esposito. 16 bike, that's what I wrote. Allison picking up that second spot.
Random start.
Esposito and Allison out of moto 175.
Ready, watch the gate.
176, the moto number. Evan, Cameron, Charlton, Price, Brown, and Maloney. Maloney sitting out front in this one. The Aussie coming out of turn number 2, Tulsa turn 2, Mika Maloney. Got Brown, Price, Charlton, Cameron, and Even in tow. Yeah, down that back straightaway. Powerlight DFR BMX rider sitting out on the point, bringing them back, skying them around to the line they come. 216 bike. Maloney going to transfer out along with the 21 of Gibson Evan. Out of 176. 177 the moto on the track. 15-16 open. Got Criddle, Hoyam, Lacassie, Hayes, and Whitmore. 2 riders to an 8 main event coming out of the final turn. To the stripe. 698 Criddle and a 94 bike Mason Hayes out of moto 177. Man, he had them numbers all crunched in like, man, if you're running 3 numbers on your number plate, spread them out a little bit. Yeah. Bringing them back to the stripe, looks like the 87 bike picking up that first spot, and the 259 of Cobos. 87 Ruiz, 259 Cobos out of moto 178. 179 the moto number got Lopez, Jackson, Hedrick, Cherry Coat, and Weber. To the line on the 538 bike. Lopez transferring out along with the R bike of Jackson. Out of 179. 180 is the moto number last rack. Oh, wait a minute. 179-2. 15-16 open. Yeah. Got Chod and Smith. To the line they come. 566 bike and the 12 coming by Chowden, and the 12 bike of Quintana out of moto 179-2. Hung up.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, there we go. Moto number 180, 1720 open. That was the Alexis Rim and Shimaso Shimada out of moto number 180. 181, more 1720 opens. 2 more going to the 8th main event. Back at me to come the 44 bike. That's going to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Ruby Dooby Doo, and the 543 of Nikki Cowie out of 181. 182, more 1720 opens. 3rd rack. Tessator, Vallejo, Hagen, Sabisky, Buller, and Garcia. Rumas for Tumas, bringing on back at us here to come towards this finish line. That's going to be the World 3 bike of Vallejo transferring with the NAG 16 of Chase Buller out of moto 182. 183, 4th rack, 1720 opens. 2 more to the 8th main. Got Downing, Copland, Casanova, Johnson, Winkle, and Bradbeer. Room for 2. 26 days left till Christmas. Get your shop done. Get on up to the racewear. Get one of those Bumble t-shirts. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking. Jai Copeland transferring with the 1 bike of Dante Casanova out of moto 183. 184, more 1720 open. Got Curiaso, Estrepo, Tree Rise, Knobs, Koki, and Walker. Bringing them on into the tangent Supercross fly last turn, as we're going to have 2 of these riders going on to an 8th main event. Yep, Bird, they got still work to do, the 78 and the 285. Got to be the 784, I guess. Curiaso and Restrepo. Out of moto number 184, 185, more 1720 opens. Jolly, Carraro, Hunt, Pajaro, Herrera, and Frankello. Taking 2 more. On back at it they come. That's going to be the world champion out in front. Going to be the world champion and the 510. Jumping Josh Jolly in the 510 of Tommaso Carraro out of moto 185. 186, more 1720 open. Hoppin, Elzenga, Soido, McCabe, Bertacco, and Rochereau. Taking 2. 565 by Clement Rochereau transferring with the 623 bike of Jesse Flexboy Elzenga out of 186. 187, more 1720 open. Tree Rise, Mangual, Velazquez, Langua, and Leal. Take it 2. And there they come. Waiting for you. Back here to World 7. Velazquez transferring with the 570 bike of Carlos Ordonos Legua out of moto 187. 188 more 1720 open. Sabrel, Manzano, Lasur, Phillips, and Osorio. Taking 2, coming on into the short chute. Here to come out of the short chute with 1 turn to go. I got the 847 bike of Manzano transferring with Martin Carrazzo Osorio out of model number 188, 1720 Open. 189, 2125 Opens. We're moving on to a new class. I got Keown, Porte, Peebles, Inglis, Rooney, and Brocious. Take it two. And here they come on into the last turn. First place rider getting gone, man. Got this track for himself. Got to be 55 bike and the 47, so it's going to be Porte and Brocious transferring. Out of Moto 189, 2125 Open. 190's your moto number. More 2125 Opens are still in the gate. I heard it fall. I started to call it, and they didn't even go. Trying to throw me off on that one. Oh, my gosh. Welcome to Tulsa, everyone. Great place here at Tulsa. Been coming here for, I don't know, 6, 7 years now. Tulsa is located on the northeastern Oklahoma-Arkansas rivers, 47th most populous city in the U.S. 403,000 people here, yeah. Except for this weekend, add about 5,000 or 6,000 more, and we're going to be there. Yeah. Riders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And they're back at it. Moto number 190, 2125 Open. God, Nagashima, Hausler, Stenson, Burke, and Freewalt. We're taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. You know that driller that stands outside there? I think his name's Derek.
Random start.
All right, come. Wait a minute.
Riders ready.
Can't be Derek. All right, heading on down to that 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 straight away. Yeah, I had to keep counting. Then in the short shoot, first place rider getting gone out of this one. Looking for a second round by, and looking in the right spot. It leads into the last turn. Got to be the 26 bike. That's going to be Gavin Freewald in there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. That'll be your 255 bike, Ryo Nagashima out of moto number 190. 2125 Open. 191's a moto number, more 2125 Open. Nielsen, Zurich, Palacio, Sanchez, and Goodwin. And they got 3 rolling into the last turn, only 2 moving on. No, it's going to be Solomon Goodwin with the transfer with the Nag 11 bike. Andrew Sanchez out of moto 191. 192 is your moto number, 2630 Open. 2 riders going straight to the show. Got Riedemann, O'Gorman, Perez, Bowler, Goldman, and Harlow. Take it 2. And there they come on into the last turn. It's like the monster out there. Got the World 1, Taylor Riedemann transferring, and Shane the Monster Harlow transferring out of moto number 192. 2630 Open. 193 is the moto number, more 2630 Open. Schutz, Riedemann, Chapman, Fernandez, Campis, and Pinsky Tufty. Taking 2 more. Straight into the main event. Do not pass. Well, you got to pass the finish line, though, that's for sure. It ain't official till you get there, and out in front here they come on back at us with the 48 bike. Dylan Riedemann transferring with the 349 bike of Facundo Fernandez out of moto number 193. 194, 31 and over Opens. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Crepo, Morris, Salazar, Andri, Lomelli, and Markle. Looked like Jason Morris was out in front of that one. Here he comes on into the last turn. Cheeseburger bringing it back at us. That's going to be Jason Morris in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That'll go to the Nag 8 bike of Andy Endry out of moto 194, 31 and over Open. Oh, checking on a down rider, getting him off the track over there. We've got some love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. There we go. That's what we want to hear. A little bit of applause medicine. Moto number 195, 31 and over Opens. Got Bruninger, Schnell, Vanderpool, Merriman, Miller, and Manuel. We're taking 2 to the 8th main event. Oh, man. You know, Tulsa was founded, officially incorporated in January 18th, 1898. It was founded so Grands had a place to go. Yeah, little did they know. We'll take the town over here every Thanksgiving weekend for many years now. All right, coming on into that short shoot, cut 2 spots up for grabs. And bringing it back at us, that'll be your Nag 8 bike, or Nag 9 bike of Donovan Miller transferring with the 517 bike of Craig Manuel out of moto number 195. 196, 431 and over Opens. McClellan, Huffman, Satama, Proglowski, Asagai, and Lambert. We're taking 2 Gonna be the Rock 1 bike. Tariq Asagai getting there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 507 bike. Oh, Tom McCullen grabbing up that other spot. Hey, third place rider for Moto 196. You need to have a number plate on the next time you come around. 197 is a Moto number, 31 and over. Open Busto, Sutton, Cheatham, Carvalho, Ruggles, and Ibarra. 116 bike, that's going to be Diego and the 122 of Busto. So Carvalho and Busto's transferring out of 197. 198, more 31 and over opens. Hess, Cleaner, Usri, Turner, Clarity, and Bryson. We're taking two. And on the way down into that last turn, I got my first place rider on 815. That's going to 815 in the Gold Cup 3. So it's going to be Usri and Clarity transferring out of Moto 198. 199, more 31 and over opens. Haywood, Perez, Patino, Goff, Davis, and Spence. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. So you get on up there to Racewear. Get those event T-shirts for this 2020. Oh, what's that? Dropped one over there in that second straightaway all by itself. Don't worry, nobody saw that. Man, glad you're back up, though, man, all kidding aside. All right, and coming on into that last turn, one straightaway. Here they are, back to the finish line with the Rock 1 bike on top. Felipe Taz Perez transferring with the 163 bike of Johnny Goth out of Moto 199, 31 and over open. Moto 200. Moving on to 31 and over opens. Two riders going to 8th May. Got Lips, Whittam, Gay, Novotny, Bramer, and Bunker. And there they come. I'm sitting there waiting for you. Got my 4 bike out in front. That's Ryan Bunker going to transfer with the Gold Cup number 3 bike, Joshua Gay. Out of Moto number 200. 201's the Moto number, 31 and over opens. I got me, Bellotti, Wilburn, Asquin, Nunez, and Felder. We're taking 2. Room for 2 coming on into. There they come back at us now. Heading northbound or eastbound of town. They got the 711 bike. Pablo Meave and the 28 bike. Peter Bellotti transferring out of Moto 201, 31 and over open. Get some oil on them brakes. That'll stop that squeaking. All right, 202 is the Moto number, more 31 and over open. Got Hotz, Varndell, Minozzi, DeHaven, Vasquez, and Abraham. Or Abram.
Okay, riders, random start.
And not to say it right.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And back at me, I got the 2 bike out on top. Marcus DeHaven, he's going to transfer with the 893 bike of Francisco Vasquez out of Moto number 202. 203 is the Moto number 8 under girls cruisers your class. Got Swissman, Neese, Chamberlain, Koskinen, McClure, Salemi, and Holiday. We're taking 2.
Okay, riders, random
2 riders going on into a semi-main event. We're getting into the bigger bikes now. Yeah, into the bigger bikes, the cruiser class. 8 and under girl cruisers heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Remember, get on over to Racewear to event T-shirts for this 2024 Grand National Race of Champion weekend. Also got the Bumble T-shirts over there. I'll tell you, those are my favorites. I love them Bumble T-shirts. I'm going to get me one of those before the weekend's over. Yeah, get them while they're gone because they're probably only here once. All right, the Nag 2 bike. Brella Sarpatch Salemi going to get in there for transfer with the 14 bike of Marley, Lil MJD Holiday. 204 is the Moto number. 204 is the Moto number. More 8 and under girl cruisers. I got Edmonds, Gonzalez, Palamaki, Almi, Dempsey, and Adams.
riders ready, watch the gate.
Taking 2. I got the 1 bike out in front. The Gold Cup number 1. Stella Rockstar Palamaki will transfer with Amelia Dempsey out of Moto number 204. 205. More 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Sophia Mendez. I got Seifert, Walgren, Greer, Sandeman, and Leaper. Oh, the middle leaper out there. Little turbo. All right, coming on into that last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. Going into a semi-main event. That's going to be the K-bike. K-bike, Boobies Greer going to transfer with the 7 bike. Hadley, Crazy Leg Salmon out of Moto number 205. 8 and under girls. Kaboozer. Oh, shoot, it's that guy again. 206 to Moto number 910 girl cruisers. Holiday, Vescuso, Nahenki, Gray, Shook, and Malmquist. Taking 2 to the half show. Gonna be the Nag 2, Vescuso transferring with the other 2 of Kehlani, Crazy Cat Gray out of Moto 206. 207, more 910 girl cruisers, Dotson, Cavallini, Morello, Gay, and Elaton. We're taking 2 more into semi-main event. 4 racks of 910 girl cruisers coming at you here today. And there they roll down the short chute. Here they come, rounding them in. Out of the Tangent Supercross Fly last turn, that'll be the 759 bike. Moralato, and the one bike of Piper the Piper Elaton, Monster Morayato. And Piper the Piper Elaton out of Moto 207. 208, more 910 Girl Cruiser, Shepard, Reyna, Helmer, Turner, and Wallace were taking 2. 2 more going on to the half show. And I got the one bike out in front. Mighty Mia Reyna going to get a transfer with the 5'9 of world famous Turner out of Moto number 208. 209's a Moto number last rack of 910 Girl Cruiser Strain. Olszewski, Rush, Pelamaki, and Slattery.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready,
Room for
watch
2,
the
and on
gate.
back at me come the Gold Cup number 1. Sylvia Primetime Pelamaki going to transfer with the C bike of Rory the Rocket Straight out of Moto 209. 910 Girls Cup Cruiser. 210's the Moto number 1112 Girl Cruisers. I got room for 2 to the semi-main event. Weiss, Pasowitz, Alvarez, Shanahan, Tollefson, and Alvarez.
Okay, riders,
Room for 2.
start.
Yeah, first place rider getting gone out of this one. Jim, a little JT Tollefson out of Woodbury, Minnesota, moving on with the 3 bike of Olivia. Too much Alvarez out of Moto number 210. 211 in progress. More 1112 Girl Cruisers. Ellison Cross, Jason, Forbes, Hanson, and McCain. 2 going to the half show. Here they come. 2 quarters get you in. Oh, no, 2 corners anyways. Oh, looks like 3 corners here at this track. Going to be the 2 bike. Sophia Mayhem McCain transferring with the 1 bike of Tay Ellison Cross out of Moto number 211. 212. More 1112 Girl Cruisers. Got Parkin, Fessler, Pringle, Johansson, and Larson. Rumus for Tumas. And here we roll. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only straight to go. The Gold Cup number 1, Sutton, Ponytail Fessler going to get one of those transfer spots. That'll be your Gold Cup number 3 of Kalia. Rum Bum Pringle out of Moto number 212. 213 more 1112 Girl Cruisers. I got it. Beatty, Priest, Leathers, Poopmans, and Whites. Taking 2, dropped one there on the second straightaway. Here they come back at us. That's going to be World 2 Avon, the fast cap Beatty getting there for a transfer with your Nag 10 bike of Kylan, Silent, and Whites. Out of Moto number 213, 1112 Girls Cup Cruiser. 214's a Moto number 1314 Girl Cruisers. Anderson, Burian, Lacoste, got help, McDaniel, and Novato. Taking 2. Ooh. Got the 1 bike out on top. Hope the Rocket Anderson transferring with the 3. Ella. 2 fast McDaniel out of Moto 214. 1314 Girls Cruiser. 215, 1314 Girl Cruisers. Russell, Pierce, Priest, Alexander, Gould, and Marshall. Take it 2. And on back at me they come. That's going to be the World 2. Presley to Piston Gould getting there for a transfer with the N bike. Alexa Avalanche Priest out of Moto 215. 1314 Girl Cruisers on hold while we check on our Don Ryder over there. All right, she's back up. Let's give it up right there. All right, give it up for Landon over there. That's last year's national number 1, getting her checked out there on the big bikes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're back at it with Moto number 216, 1314 Girl Cruisers. All right. Rest of the Missile Brown. Got Madison, Mad Bad Olson, Tatum, Tater Tot Pierce, Lexi Waldner, and Danica Appenzeller. You know what hurts my feelings? Nerve damage. All right, as they head on down that third, 1, 2, 3, 4 straightaway. Man, I lost count. No, that's the 3rd straightaway because we don't start. This is the 4th one here in front of me. Yep, U-turns inside of itself. I got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. Tatum, Tater Tot Pierce in there for a transfer with the Nag 3, Danica Appenzeller out of Moto 216. 217, more 1314 Girl Cruisers. 2 more going to quarters. Ashley, Tilly, Turley, Porter, and Campbell. Taking 2 of these riders into the quarter main. First place rider checking out early on this one. I'll tell you what. I'm going to get our room nights here if you check out that early. Coming on into the last turn. Let's get you. It's going to be the World 3 bike and the 1.
Watch the gate.
I do go to it.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders
Yeah, right
ready,
there.
watch the gate.
That was Ashley. My gosh. Thanks for the help there. All right, Moto 218, 13, 14 girl cruisers. No, you're going to be over there somewhere. All right, back at us they come. I got Higgins, Myers, Tilley, Cole, and Meade. I got the 215 by it'll be the 215 and the Gold Cup 1. I was under control the whole time, man. You had me worried there. Myers and Cole out of Moto 218. 219 more 13, 14 girl cruisers. Sweet, Longini, Hale, Sean, Berrien. We're taking 2 to the quarter main event, and I got the Nag 5 and the 9. So Chase Burien and Ariana H2O Longini moving on out of Moto number 219, 13, 14 girls cruiser. 220, 15, 16 girl cruisers, 2 rounds a quarter. Cheryl Scott, Wrightsville, Wells, Searfoss, and Vaughn. 5 racks of them. On back they come. That's going to be the Nag 5. Cameron Searfoss grabbing up a transfer with the National 86 bike of Marley Mayhem Wrightsville out of Moto number 220. 221, more 15, 16 girl cruisers, 2 more to quarters. Foster, Neely, Kramer, Sweet, Looptack, and Pinheiro. Taking 2. First place getting out in front, the 713. Alma Pinheiro out of Punta Gorda, Florida, getting there for transfer with the World 5 bike of Kennedy, the Machine Nealon out of Moto 221. 222, more 15, 16 girl cruisers. Got Huffman, Wright, White, Pringle, and Christopherson. We're taking 2. There we go. I got Tatum the Bomb. Huffman out in front, coming on back. Out of Tatum the Bomb. Huffman going to get a transfer at the 21 bike. Big Bill White out of Moto 222. 223, 15, 16 girl cruisers. 4th rack of them got Becker, Goldfarb, Morin, Tyndall, and Mulkey. Got to take a 2. On back at us they come. Got to get a 2 to the line. It's going to come back at us. That's going to be the Nag 3 bike. It's going to be Taya Becker in there. Nope, that's not going to be the auction race. Taya Becker and the 8 bike of Temperance Goldfarb transfer out of 223. 224, more 15, 16 girl cruisers. Got Austin, Stokel, Mackey, Adair, and Braden. Taken to, oh man, here they come right here. 2 spots up for grabs. Mad Matty Braden, not going to be so mad now. Mad Matty Braden getting the transfer with the 67 bike. Helmut, Smiley Stokel out of Moto 224, 15, 16 girls, Cup Cruiser. 225, 17, 20 women cruisers. 4 racks of them. 2 to the semi-main event, Patillo, Picaretto, Cuss, Reed, and Sifford. Kate, V8 Sifford, charging all 8 cylinders. Boston Reed in that 2 spot. They're looking for a second round bye. They're going to get it, and they're going to take to the semi-main event. Kate, V8 Sifford, and Boston Reed moving on out of Moto 225. Couple of Biolab riders over there. All right, Moto 226, more 70-20 women cruisers. Martin Colby, Dickey, Meyer, and Moss. Taking 2. Here to come out of the short chute with a big old lead. That's going to be the World 8 bike and the 94. The World 6, McKenna Martin, and Talon, Lil T-Bell Dickey out of Moto 226. 227, more 70-20 women cruisers. Martin, Elder, Palmer, Flynn, and Anderson. Taking 2, bring them on into the last turn. That's going to be Danica Anderson grabbing up one of your transfer spots. That looks like your Nag 9 bike. And Martin has the other one in Moto 227. 228, last rack, 17-20 women cruisers. I got Douglas, Colby, Barrett, Ward, and Seeley. Taking a 2. Back at me they come. Here comes one of the 2. There's 2 of the 2. It looks like that's going to be Brill, a little Savage Barrett in there for one of your transfers with the World 8 bike of Aubrey. Big Sis Douglas out of Moto 228, 17-20 women's Cup Cruiser. 229, 31, 35 women cruisers. Crane, Benford, Jones, Villarreal, and Aiken. Got to have spot for 2 of these riders on into the main event. Here they go. Oh, man, what's going on back here? Somebody hit the brakes. It doesn't matter. It's going to be World 6 bike and the Nag 8. So it's going to be Aaron, 2 Sweet Jones, and the Nag 8, a Holly Beast Mom Benford out of Moto 229. 230's a moto number, more 17-20. Women cruisers. Got Turner, Hort, Sortruber, Holden, and McCoy. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. Going to be your Nag 5 bike. Ashley, Torque, and Turner transferring with the Gold Cup number 2 of Whitney. Swartz and Truver out of Moto 230, 31-35 women cruiser. 231, 36-40 women cruisers. 2 going to the semi-main. Gaylor, Higgins, Merritt, Hinson, and Beebe. Taking 2. Here's one of the 2. That's going to be your National 37, Stephanie Hurricane Higgins. Going to blow on in there with the 2 bike of Michelle Hinson out of Moto 231. 232. 2 more 36-40 women cruisers. Anderson, Herrera, Mitchell, Lee, and Engberg. Room for 2 as they come on into the last turn. As they come on in there. Ella McDaniel back to the finish line. Ella McDaniel back to the finish line. Listen to Cheetah Mitchell. Scratches her way in with the nag 2. Elizabeth Rizzler Herrera out of Moto 232. 233, more 36-40 women cruisers. Got Warner, Hull, Irwin, Peterson, and Farley. Taking 2. There's one of them right there. The Gold Cup number 1, Sherry Bomb. Sherry Bomb. Irwin getting there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll go to the 76 bike. Stephanie Savage Peterson out of Moto 233. 36-40 women's. Good. Not time for that. 234, more 36-40 women cruiser. Got Allen, Weiss, Hattemer, Iverson, and Hedges. We're taking 2. Yeah, we got time for that later. 2 riders moving on as they head on into that last turn. Let's see. That's going to be the 4 bike of Jana. Ladybug Vice transferring. I got 1 spot left. Whoa, they're going hard for it. Gold Cup number 1, Patricia Bone Crusher Hedges. Going to come down with it here in Moto number 234, 36-40 women's Cup Cruiser. Don't forget to check out those sponsors up there. Or for this weekend, we got Answer BMX, Send It, Fly Racing, Supercross, Box, Tangent, Pro Max, Race Inc., Stasic, and yes, also new for 2025 will be KMC. Yeah, look at that new KMC banner down there. We've seen that all year, 2025.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Do you want to know what's in the middle of nowhere? The letter H. All right, here we go. Moto number 235, 41-45 women cruisers. Got Miriam Monaco, Amber Harrison, Leanne Vecchio. Got Christina Boydston, Cadbury, and Brooke Boyd. We're taking 2. 2 riders going on. Make sure you get up there. Check out the other vendors up there. Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt on 2 wheels. JNR Superstore, 110% nutrition. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Super Camp out there. Make sure you go say hi to Big B up there, standing over there in the corner. Every year, the same spot up there for Super Camp. Skewed BMX, Racewear Ride Company, Identified BMX. Long stuff, no logo. Running out of time. Cog and Cranks, USA BMX Racewear Rental, and Amy Grips. All right, back at me. It'll be the 3 bike. 3 bike and the 2. So a couple of district riders getting there. Brooke Boy and Mama Cole moving on out of Moto 235. 236, more 41-45 women cruisers. I got Harwick, Campos Morera, got Luss, Hale, Kierhart, and Allred. We're taking 2. Taking 2. That'll be your national 16 bike. Angela Hale in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the NAG 3 bike. Renata Campos Morera out of Moto 236. 237. More 41-45 women cruisers like Barry, Latimer, Kugler, Snipes, Rogers, and Brady. We're taking 2. Room for 2 as they bring them on into the last turn. On back to the finish line. I got National 39 bike. Morgan Brady in there for one of your transfers. The National 93 bike. Heather Hangtime Latimer has that other spot. Moto number 237. 41-45 women's Cup Cruiser. Ella McDaniel leads to the finish line. Ella McDaniel leads to the finish line. Ella McDaniel.
Do you like BMX? Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out.
All right, we're back to business with moto number 238, 4650 women cruisers. 2 riders going into the main event. Heidi Kramer, Jennifer Lindemann, got Julie Dirks, Aaron Launchpad Laskowitz, got Crashtina Shirley, and Katie Fields. All right. Hope you don't live up to that nickname, Crashtina. You don't want to be a Crashtina. No crashing. We're all done with that today. You know, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. Yeah. All right, heading on down in towards turn number 3. They go. In this 4650 women cruiser class, moto 238, they're going into short shoot. And emerging from the short shoot will be the Rock 1 bike of Heidi Kramer. Out in front, it's going to be Heidi Kramer in there for a transfer with Katie Fields grabbing up that other spot, moto number 238. 239, more 4650 women cruisers. Got Roberts, Mayo, Nice, Markham, Hunt, and Badaniak. Taking 2 as they roll on down into that short shoot. Here comes our first place rider out in front. Gonna be your National 29, Sonia Badaniak, in there for a transfer with the 1 bike of Ginger Snap Markham out of moto number 239, 4650 women cruiser. 240s in moto number 5155 women cruisers. 2 going to semi-main event. McDonough, Partee, Carter, Goebel, Bliss, and Piper.
Okay, riders.
Take it to, I got
Riders ready. Watch
the
the
8 bike. That's Chrissy Piper transferring with the nag 8 of Elsie Carter out of moto number 240. 241, more 51-55 cruisers. I got Cornish, Black, Hill, Barkley, and Melkert. Taking 2. Looks like Suzanne Black out in front of this one out of Chandler, Arizona by a lap Fox Rider. Bringing on into the short shoot. These riders going into a semi-main event, so they're halfway there. Once they get done here, back at us again, it's going to be your nag 10 bike, Suzanne Black, in there for a transfer with Tabitha Cornish out of moto number 241. David Stein, we have your grandchild at the finish line. David Stein, we have your grandchild at the finish line. All right, moto number 242, more 51-55 women cruisers. I got Allison O'Brien, White, Mackenzie, and Bitts. Gold Cup number 1 bike, Tracy O'Brien out in front, doing it for Team Iowa, getting there for a transfer with the CNAT 1 of Jennifer Bitts of moto number 242. 51-55 women's cruiser. 243, 56 over women cruisers. They got Westenauer, Melton, Schroeder, Lobler, Ariada, Hoop, Turner, and Marish. Take in 3. 3 riders moving on. Well, good race coming out of turn number 2 as they head on down to third place. 3 riders moving on, though, so as long as they don't take each other out, they should both get in there. Rolling on down into that short shoot they go. Looks like Marish might be out in front. We'll take a closer look, though, as they bring them on into that final turn. Back at me they come. That's going to be Paula Bodimarm and Marish in there for a transfer with the 46 bike. Kim Hot Flash Turner. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to the 10 bike. Dana Melton out of moto number 233. 56 and over women's. Cruiser. 244 is the moto number 7 and under cruisers. The class 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Moore, Perry, Guillory, DeFerrio, Case, and Oliver. Taking 2. Oh, Mr. T out there. Pretty the fool. You know Mr. T makes all his own jewelry.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Yeah, pretty good at that stuff, I suppose. Happy National French Toast Day. It's Thanksgiving Day, but it's also French Toast Day. So if you had your French Toast Day, you're celebrating it with everyone else. It is celebrating National French Toast Day. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike of TJ Lethal Imperio transfer with the 55 bike. Talent Mr. T. Perry up here to the food. Moto number 245, more 700 cruise. 2 more to the quarter main event. Miller, Francis, Brown, Fox, Shepard, and Perth. Take it 2. Where are they at? There they are. Emerging from the short shoot with the lead is gotta be the 1 bike on top. That ain't a 1, that's a 15. Mason Moneybags Fox and the 4 bike of Weston Sheepdog Shepard.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, and that last one was Pan and Morehouse transfer out of 246, 7 under cruiser. Natalie Hilton. Adelaide Hilton needed the finish line. Adelaide Hilton to the finish line. All right, back at me comes. It's going to be Asher King transfer with the K bike. Chase Hollywood Rentals out of 247, 7 and under cruiser. 248 Moto number more 7 and under cruiser. Got Tackett, Kurth, Taylor, Lovell, Weber, and Train. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they roll on into that last turn. That's going to be your 28 bike. Elijah Airwolf, Eli Taylor going to get on in there. Nice hair. All right, with the 628 bike. Matt Weber out of Moto 248, 7 under cruiser. Sometimes, though, you can put a little bit too much product into your hair and it pushes up through your helmet.
Okay, riders, random start.
Product.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to the action. Moto number 249, more 7 under cruisers as they roll on down. I got Horseman. Kendall, the kid Horseman. Billy Newton. New Leaf got rolling. RPM Mellinson, Blaine the Bull Woodbridge, Hawkwald, and Thomas El Papi Ortiz. And that was Ortiz out in front out of Stacy, Minnesota, doing it from Black Widow BMX. Stacy, Minnesota. Land at 10,000 lakes. Tulsa got more lakes than any other city in the country, too. But it has not got a long ways to go to catch up with that state of Minnesota with 10,000 lakes. All right, heading on down into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway on back to the line to come. That's going to be your 44 by Thomas El Papi Ortiz. And a Gold Cup 2 Blaine the Bull Woodridge moving on out of moto number 249, 7 under cruiser. 250 to moto number more 7 under cruisers. I got Osaki, Huddleston, Zook, James, Kanashigi, and Baker. Oh, Arizona Coda out there in this one. Here to come on back at us. Let's see, out in front. Be the 706 bike. Wesley Hamatai Osaki going to pound his way in there with the 20 bike of Arlo Danger Man Baker out of Moto 257 under cruiser. 251, 8-year-old cruisers back at me. They come. That's going to be 290, 290, and the 99. So it's going to be Luke, Speed Train Peeper, and Nathan Arce Larson out of 251, 8 cruiser. 252, more 8 cruisers. Adams, Antonio, Sandoval, Hall, Napolitano, and Man. Freaking 2. Going to be the 5 by Cash. Big Dog Adams out in front. The Big Dog Adams get there for transfer with the 27 bike. Sticks it out there. Eli Hall moving on out of moto number 252. 253, more 8-year-old cruisers. Curtis, Wynn, Martin Avini, Hicks, Foley, and Oshevsky. Taking 2 of these riders into the quarter show, and on back at me they come. It's like a shark rider out in front. That's going to be the 68 bike and the Gold Cup 3. So Wild West Hicks and Adam, Mr. Gold Foley out of moto number 253. 8 cruiser, 254, more 8 cruisers, 2 moto quarter. Got Wilson, Rick, Deshoda, Anderson, Cowles, and Sullivan. Taking 2 more. And here's 2. I'll just take these 2 right here. The other one's closest. The 25 bike, Spencer Sullivan, and the NAG 7 bike out of the Bandit Rick are moving on out of 254. 255, more 8-year-old cruisers. O'Hagan, Jacobson, Weiss, Bowie, Berry, and Prescott. Not to be confused with Prescott, Arizona. Prescott Valley, Wheelhouse BMX. Mike Miranda up there. Listening, Mike, I got one for you here. Cooper Sino transfers with the 998 bike of Jackson Bowie out of moto number 255, 8 cruiser. 256 moto number, more 8-year-old cruiser. Conlon, Mantell, Cox, Ross, Acosta, and Nugent. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Here they go, on into turn number 3. Still have to count the turns here. This is a brand new track. It wasn't even here last week. I like this anyways. All right, the 4 bike, Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox gets there. How'd you get that nickname? And the 14 bike, well, Landon Money Mantell out of moto 256. 257, more 8-year-old cruisers. And they got Barnes, Tomquist, Emery, Hearn, Holbert, Hadimer. Taking 2 more into the quarter show as they head on down into turn number 3. Got the short chute in front. Here they go. Rolling into the last turn. I got to see the finish line. Way up over the 2 big obstacles. Got to get there first and second for transfers here. And here they come, the 39 bike. That's going to be Elijah Emery in there for a transfer. With the 10 bike of Jackson Holbert out of moto number 257. 258, last 8-year-old cruisers on their way down into that. Into that short chute past the greatest race on earth banner, and it is the greatest race on earth. This whole weekend is, and backs at me, it's going to be Max Wiggins transferred, and the 15 bike of Jackson Jones out of Moto 258, 8-year-old Boozer.
Well, Charlie, it looks like it's time for another round of pro racing right now with the quarter main events getting locked and loaded. Whoa! 5-man racks, 4 guys going to the semi-main event. First group, locked, loaded, ready to go. Drew Polk, Anthony Picardo, Isaac Kennedy, Jordan Callum, Cameron Larson. This one's stacked. Man, this one's got heater written all over it, that's for sure. Who's going to be the odd man out on this deal right here? Some fast lap times going on. We're in the 32. We're going to get 31 coming up. All right, who's going to get the drive on this one? Larson's brought a pretty good shot with Kennedy right on his side in the hip pocket. There goes Jordan Callum down low, slips in for a 3-spot. Polk is off the back of the pack, but you know you don't count that guy out. That's for sure as they head into that second turn. Polk tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. He goes down. Top 4 breaking away down the 3 straightaway. Larson, Kennedy, Callum getting it done 1, 2, 3. Tony B sits on that 4 spot as he moves on, and they all move on to that semi-main event. Drew Polk goes down in turn number 2. A little slide out right there. Hey, man, you tried to make the move, tried to make it happen. He's testing the waters out, trying to get it done. He'll shake it off. He's getting back up. Where are you guys at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Rookie pro. Drew Polk been having an outstanding year this year. Moved up onto those pro ranks. And, yeah, he's out of the game for now, but it's really coming down to that tomorrow race with the Grand starting up for the pros and moving on to that night show. There's still a mathematical shot for him to get the title, but a lot of things got to go wrong for those other boys. Well, we got another one locked in, loaded right now, ready to go. Gonzalo Molina, Mateo Carmona, Jack Davis, Jeremy Smith, and Simon Marquardt ready to roll. Big snaps out of the gate. Looks like my man Speedo. Ozzy. Jack Davis out of the first, third, second straightaway. Got to be Molina picking it up on that 2 spot. Here we go. Carmona holding on for the 4 right now, but Jay Smooth going to have to ramp things up out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth as they head into the short shoot now, back behind turn number 1. Coming back at us still. Davis on the top spot, run of the show. Davis, Molina still go 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Gotta be Marquardt for the 3. Carmona going to round out your top 4. Another one on deck. Jeremy Rincarell, Fede Villegas, Mateo Klasnit, Eddie Clarity, and the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Big drag race going on. Clarity got a pretty good shot from the inside middle. He's going to get things kicked off out of turn number 1. Clarity Wood go 1-2, picking it up on that 3 spot. Klosnit trying to hang on for that 4. Villegas into the Tulsa turn. He'll crank things up on the way back through. Everybody moving on, trying to get it done. Rincarell trying to get in the mix, looking forward into that 3rd turn behind in the short shoot. Villegas going to close that door up tight as they head into that last turn. Rincarell gives him the old high-low. Does he got the pole to bring it back to the stripe? Nope. Coming back through. Villegas will round out that top 4. Another one on deck, ready to go. Last rack, the men's pro in the quarter main events. Rico Bierman, Max Cans, Corbin Charron, Fede Capello, and Romaine Mayhew. Mayhew is the fastest man in the building right now, according to our scores timing. As we head down that first straightaway, he'll take it out at turn number 1. Corbin Sherrod on that 2 spot. Getting things going on for that BioLab Divine Bicycle crew as he heads into that second turn 3 straightaway. Max Cans, the Road Warrior, heads into the turn number 2 down the 3 straight, hitting the marks nice and smooth. Everybody trying to find a way into this one. Rico Bierman got to put something together on the back straightaway, trying to get it going on back to the stripe. All the way back through last straight, back to the line. Mayhew, Sherrod, Cans, and Capello round out your top 4.
And we're back at it with 9-year-old cruisers heading down that front straightaway. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Jeffrey Tillman at Tillman, Julian Pistol Pete Baker, Alessio, the Punisher and Proda. Got Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez and Dylan Social D Myers. 2 of these riders going to the quarter main event. Oh, man. Taking 2 for you to the semi-main zoo, and here they come down that third straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs. Looks like I might have the Kamikaze out of front. Banzai leading the charge. I might be. I'm going to have to look a little closer because I see the same colors out there from way across. Nope, that's BMX Shark, looks like. That's going to be Dylan Social D Myers. He'll get there for transfer at the 58 bike, or 56 bike. Alessio, the Punisher and Proto, out of moto number 259. Kobe, you made me look bad. All right, 260 to moto number, more 9 crew, but you do have your plate on. Got Twist, Wegley, Shirley, Richard Johnson, and McConnell. We're taking 2. Gonna be the Gold Cup number 1 by Willie Wade Shirley, and the Nag 7 bike of Roxon. Kid Rock McConnell out of moto number 260. 261, more 9 cruisers. Davis, Reyes, Lanier, Smith, Burke, and Hernandez. Back happy to come 2 spots up for grab. It'll be the 5-0 bike, Grambo Burke transferring. Grambo. And the Nag 9 bike, Rocket Rider Davis out of moto 261. 262's the moto number, and more 9-year-old cruisers. I got Dimmer, Griffith, Murray, Hudzik, Harrison, Rowe. Taking 2, and there they go. Heading down towards that third turn. Still got one turn, 2 straights to go as they bring it on back to the finish line. That's going to be 31 bike Griffith, and the Nag 4 bike Brady Hudzik moving on out of moto number 262 9 cruiser. 263 more 9-year-old cruiser, Schroeder, Schmidt, Holt, Garber, Slivka, and Taylor. And bringing it on into the last turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The N stands for Coltrane. I got the Coltrane. Schroeder transfers with the 10 bike. Hayden, Ghost, and Garber out of moto 263. 264 more 9-year-old cruisers. I got Thomas, Moulton, Basij, Waters, and Vander Hayden. Got room for 2. And that'll be your 13 bike, Nicholas Moulton out in front, getting there for transfer with, like the 2 bike. Reed Wildman Vander Hayden out of moto number 264, 9-year-old cruiser. 265 more 9 cruiser. Got Johnson, McDonald, Tilton, Shanahan, and Zink. Taking 2, and on back to the line they come. That'll be the 40 bike, Axeman Tilton transferring with the 14 bike of Waylon Shanahan out of moto 265, 9-year-old cruiser. 266, 10 cruisers, 2 going to the 8th main event. Glista, Mulhouse, Fuller, Reeves, Petrucci, and Cam. Taking 2, there we go. First place rider on the 2 bike. Fort Knox Reeves going to get there for transfer. Fort Knox, Kentucky, holds all the gold here in the country. The F bike Cooper, Deuce Koopfuller out of moto number 266. 267 more 10-year-old cruisers. Eubanks, Rogers, Hotchkiss, Sheldon, Travis, and Geo. Taking 2, got to be the Gold Cup 1. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon. Yeah, a little powder will fix that. He gets there for transfer. The Gold Cup 2, Zayden, Mr. Eubanks to you in moto number 267. 268, more 10 cruisers. Gallegos, Smith, Rodas, Peterson, Sidzel, and Semplis. Take it 2. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Rock 1. Cruzy, the Racer Gallegos, going to get on in there for transfer with the 1-2-3, or 7-2-3 of Chayton Rodas out of moto number 268, 10-year-old cruiser. 269, more 10 cruisers. Horn, Felkowski, Hort, Huddleston, Fleming, and Noteboom. 2 more going to an 8th main event. I got the 5 bike out in front. Marshall, Munster, Felkowski will get there for transfer with the one bike of Hugh Deanie Huddleston, Abracadabra, and you're in there. Moto number 269. 270, more 10 cruisers. Hardy, Pettijohn, D'Antonio, Novak, and Deegan. 2 to the 8th. The Gold Cup 1 knocks Pettijohn. Finds his way underneath there. Gets in there for a transfer with the 5-4 bike. Grayson GQ Novak out of Moto 270. 271, more 10 cruisers. Peterson, Martin, Hughes, Pearson, and Moat. Taking 2. And back at me they come. That's going to be Lucky Luke Moat transferring with the 2 bike of Alexander the Rocket Martin, splashing down with a transfer in Moto 271. 10-year-old cruiser. 272, more 10 cruisers. Barbier, Ball, Biaggi, Macias, and King. 2 more moving on to an 8th main event. 69 bike. Barrett Macias and the Nag 8 bike of Mason Biaggi moving on out of 272. 273, another rack of 10-year-old cruisers. Got Naubert, Stewart, Perito, Murray, and Johnson. That'll be your National 20 bike, right of the machine Johnson with a transfer and the 1 bike. Reese, the Beast Perito, out of 273. 274, more 10 cruisers. Srinatka, Day, Oklopik, got Pavlonis and Novotny. Rumus for Tumas, bringing them on into the last turn. That will be the National 59 by Heston. The Hustler Novotny transferring with their Nag 10 bike. Piloted by Dylan Ninja Oklopik out of Moto 274, 10-year-old Cruiser. Moto 275, 11 cruisers. Gonzalez, Gronas, Weta, Somber, Hill, and Thompson. We're taking 2 to quarters. 5 bike on top. Nixon, Wildcard Thompson in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Luke. I'm your father. Hill out of Moto 275. 276, 11-year-old cruiser. Got Belcher, Beckley, Bishop, Agron, Ladron, and Lorenzer. You know what a vampire's favorite blood type is? They don't have a favorite blood type because they don't really exist. All right. Heading on into that Tulsa turn. Got Biolab colors leading the way. That's going to be Anthony Agron out of Tucson, Arizona, heading on down that 3rd straight. You remember when Tucson used to be the loudest city in BMX? Whatever happened? Where you at? Tucson! There we go. You got it all. Wow. Well, that was really good. All right, back at us they come. That's good. The 1 bike of Anthony Grant in there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Connor, the Condor Beckley, swooping his way in there. Moto 276. 277, more 11 cruisers. Owens, Paxman, Long, Lichtag, Dudley, and Madden. 66 bike, Trenton, Impact Racing, Paxman in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup. Well, that just rolls right off your tongue. Riker Long, the other spot, Moto 277. 278, more 11 cruisers. I got Young, Christensen, Dive, Van Eierstein, Fenstermaker, and Strayer. Hey, I work for his Fenstermaker. Do you know him? National number 1, Cody the Young Gun Young in there for transfer with the 11 bike. Gage, Straight Cat Strayer out of Moto 278. 279, more 11-year-old cruisers. Azaraga, White, Fishbaugh, Fisher, Lever and Stauffer. We're taking 2. National 35 and a 3. So that's going to be Jet Fuel Fishbaugh and Action Jackson Stauffer moving on out of 279. We got 3 Action Jacksons out here so far today. 280, more 11 cruisers. Sanchez, Wooten, Tremble, Warner, and Harp. At least in my motos. 70 bike Chase the Hummingbird. Harp flitting his way in there with the 15 bike of Cannonball Sanchez. Will blow his way in there. Moto number 280, 11 cruiser. 281, more 11 cruisers. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Irwin, Larson, Staffenhagen, Schneider, and Galbali. Taking 2, and here they roll into the last turn. The Gold Cup number 1 bike, Sutton, Supersonic Irwin transfer with the 2 bike, Braden Schneider out of Moto number 281. 282, more 11-year-old cruisers, Hester, Nolting, Adair, Madison, and Collingwood. Got room for 2, and look down, look up, there they are. Pierce Collingwood out in front, out of Des Moines, Iowa. Getting there for transfer, Des Moines, I know how to say it. And the 8 bike, Bryson, Big Air, 8 Air out of Moto 282, 11-year-old cruiser. 283, 12-year-old cruisers, 2 to quarters. I got D'Antonio, Hedger, Duncan, Hickey, Gray, and Schnell. First place rider getting gone on this one. Coming on into that into that short shoot. Now into the last turn. That's gonna be the CNAG 2, a Jet, Red Rocket Hickey in there for a transfer. The Red Rocket gonna splash down in there for a transfer with the District 2, Kai, the Hurricane Gray, blowing his way in Moto 283. 284, more 12 cruisers. Gonzalez, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep. Got Wood, Terry, Moore, Loza, and Kiefer. Taking 2, the 1 bike. That's going to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. He'll get there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Owen. OG Lone Wolf out of Loza, out of moto number 284. 285, more 12 cruisers. Eakins, Andrade, Rotney, Berry, Carson, and Parkin. Taking 2. 2 moving on back. They got the world champion out in front. Andres, Little Machine Andrade transferring with the District 1 of Logan. Silent Assassin Carson, out of moto number 285. 12 cruiser. 286, more 12 cruisers. Hoffman, Nullivo, Clark, Dawson, Trinka, and Dittman. A lot of Silent Assassins out here. A bunch of ninjas. I got the L bike. Michael, Noisy Boy Hoffman. The Noisy Boy going to get himself a transfer with the 4 bike of Crew. The Killer Bee Dittman stings his way in moto 286. 287, more 12 cruisers. Smith, Thomas, Horn, Davis, Warner, and Seeley. All right, Skynet on into that last turn. That's going to be the 5 bike of Marshall, the Kid Warner. He's going to get himself a transfer with the World 8 bike of Jackson. Jumpin' Jack's Horn out of moto 287. 288, more 12 cruisers. Fernandez goes to help. Tyson and Piper. That's going to be the 1 bike. Jacob Tyson in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 14 bike of Edgar Jr. Iggy Fernandez. I like that better. Iggy Fernandez out of moto 288, 12-year-old cruiser. 289 is moto number, last rack of 12 cruisers. 2 more going to the quarter main. Taylor, Hubbard, Zink, Fleming, and Porter. All right, going on into that last turn with 2 spots up for grabs into the quarter main event, and here they come. That's going to be the World 6. Brady, hurry up! Hubbard getting there for a transfer with the 14 bike of Donovan, the Darkness Porter, out of moto 289, 12-year-old cruiser. 290 is the moto number 13 cruisers. Your Class 2 riders going to the quarter show. Lowell, Fishbach, Quimby, Wettendorf, Soul, and Fuller. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here comes the 1 bike out in front. It's going to be William, the Thrill Wettendorf, in there for a transfer with the 7 bike of Gage Soul out of moto number 290. 291, more 13 cruisers. Palmer, Johnson, Stewart, Laconin, Cutler, and Anderson. There we go. Styling it into the last turn. The 1 bike, Judas, Spicy Bee, and Anderson will transfer with the 3 bike. Ben Laconin out of moto number 291. 292, more 13 cruisers. Horn, Noonan, Taylor, Smilinich, Beeman, and Quick. Hey, you know that guy. You don't know who that Quick one is, huh? Oh, okay. Well. All right, back at me. That's going to be the 3 and the 7. So it'll be Alec Taylor, Mason Noonan. I know why you don't know him. Moto number 292, 13 cruiser. 293 is the moto number. More 13 cruisers. Got Likey, got Minell, Gossenberg, Albali, Lenners, and Atherton. 804 and a Nag 5. That's Gossenberg and Minell out of 293, 13 cruiser. All right, I got the Nag 1 bike. Lucas Tyson transferring with the 8 bike of James Johnson out of moto 294. 295, more 13 cruisers. Jones, Dixon, Schaffer, Donnelly, and Kopetsky. Take in 2, and here they come on into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. That's got to be the Nag Landon Heater Donnelly transferring with the National 32 of Jackson Kopetsky out of moto number 295, 13 cruiser. 296 the moto number, last rack of 13 cruisers. Bowman, White, Kristen, Forstner, and Hughes were taking 2 to the quarters. Oh, battle going on for that final transfer. They're not done playing yet. That'll be your 28 to 385. So it'll be Kaitsubi Kristen, BMX Benny Forster out of moto 296, 13-year-old cruiser. 297, 14 cruisers, 7 racks of them, 2 to quarters. Bowers, Vicario, Leahy, Dirks, Powers, and Vrotny. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 2 and a 42, so it's going to be Sean, you know who, Leahy and Maddox. Big Bro Vicario out of moto 297. 298, more 14 cruisers. Shizano, Steibel, Torgiano, Tonkovic, New Fable, and Vaughter were taking 2. Got the 1 bike. Shizano transferring with the 4 bike. Mikey Wildman Tonkovic out of moto 298. 299, more 14 cruisers. Walker, Grieve, Piper, Sisney, Scott, and Burge. Room for 2, and here they come with 17 by Cameron. Cambaya Piper transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Nate Dog Walker out of moto 299, 14 cruiser. Moto 300, 14 cruisers. Got 2 going to quarters. Tyndall, Nickham, Bergeron. Got Owen, Shetler, and Schulte. Room for 2, and on back at me they come. That's going to be your 5 bike on top. Michael Wildcat Owens bites his way in there with the Gold Cup 1. Brady Scorpion Schulte stings his way in moto number 300. 301, more 14 crews. I got Badanyik, Height, Klein, Neubauer, and Lindemann. Taking 2, and it'll be your Gold Cup number 2 bike, Matt the Bad Nader Badanyik in there for a transfer with the Nag 5. Joseph Height out of moto 301. 302, more 14 cruisers. McMillan, Lashbrook, Westfall, Markham, and Nichols. We got a penguin out there. A penguin, huh? How about them Pittsburgh Penguins? Yeah, they're not having a great year this year. All right, Gold Cup number 2 bike, Terrence Road. Nichols gets the transfer with, the 2 bike scoops it. Jack, the Penguin Markham. Man, flaps his way in there for that other transfer in moto 302, 14 cruisers. You know a polar bear could eat 28 penguins at one sitting. Yep. They got to swim a long ways to eat them things. Carrero, Bayer, Morig, Pfeffes, and Vescuso. Be your Nag 6 bike and your 4. So Dorian, Tesla Carrero, and Cooper Starbuyer out of moto number 303, 14-year-old Cruiser. 304 is moto number 15 cruisers of class. Moscato, Winter, Stafford, Kuhn, Hollis, and Bowman. Taking 2, the Gold Cup number 2 bike, Anthony Moose. Moscato in there for a transfer at the 4 bike. Carter, Mr. Nitro winner out of moto 304. 305, more 15 cruisers. I got Bez and Ledesma, Bertoli, Van Eiderstein, Allen, and Philbrand. Taking 2, first place, getting gone out of this one. Must have a hot date or something. Mario Bertoli in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Going to be G. G stands for going to the quarter main. Caden Philbrand out of moto number 305. 306, more 15 crews. I got Brown, Mendito, Gunning, Kempston, Frost, and Gibson. Taking 2 more into the quarter show as they skide on into the last turn. That'll be the Rock 1 by Gavin Skull Crusherman. Skull Crusher Mendito and the Nag 7. Max Gassick Gunning moving on. Out of moto number 306, 15-year-old cruiser. 307, more 15 cruisers. Buller, Arender, Holzer, DeSomber, Hester, and Dawson. That's going to be Rowdy Holzer rolling on in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Ryland, Blaze Hester out of moto 307. 308, more 15 cruisers. Berger, Emick, Stokel, Perry, and Weiss. Rumus for Tumas. And on back at me they come. That's going to be Maddox Perry on top. Hey, he's my neighbor. Maddox Perry in there for a transfer with the 2 bike of Earl Stokel out of moto 308. 309, more 15 cruisers. Got Andrews, Held Easton, Waters, and Montana. Taking 2. And there we go. The Nat 2 of Daniel Waters in there for an easy transfer. The G bike, Foster, none Helt, your other transfer. In moto number 309, 15-year-old cruiser. 310, more 15 cruiser. Dufresne, Gadare, King, Strike, and Posterick. That's going to be Cutterfly Gadare out in front. I knew you were going to be out. You got the L bike. L stands for last. They gave you the wrong one. You are first in there for a transfer with Beckett Strike out of moto number 310. 311, got more 15 cruisers. I got Toth, Stratman, Cole, Jellison, and Akers. Taking 2 of these riders, moving them on. There's one of them right there coming on back at us. That's going to be the 5 bike of Taylor, the Tornado Cole. Blowing his way in there with the Gold Cup 1 Aaron Jellison out of moto number 311, 15-year-old cruiser. 312, 16 cruisers. Got 7 racked up. McCain, Smith, Rogers, Grable, Hill, and White. We're taking 2. Into a quarter main event. Dive bombing in there for another transfer. It's going to be Lapo Nacho McCain and your Nag 2 bike. Chasing Gage Hill out of moto number 312. 313, more 16 cruises. Marlowe, Harwick, Carr, Monk, Westerman, and Jackson. And coming on into that short shoot here, they come back at us with one straight away. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike of Ian Westerman in there for one of your transfers with the F bike of Cooper. Corner King Jackson out of moto number 313. 314, more 16 cruisers. Wise, Lips, Whitcraft, Hamill, Connor, and Stewart. And we're going to be taking 2 of these riders on into that quarter show. Oh, man, here they go. Dancing together. It's going to be, isn't that nice? 18 bike and the 25. Gage Lips and Riley Tightrope Stewart will move on. Out of moto 314, 16 cruiser. Got 315, more 16 cruisers. Stevens, Avia, Rumberg, Robinette, and Sorensen. Back at me they come. We got room for 2. That'll be the 1 bike and the Nag 7. So Jacob Sorensen and Ryder Robinette moving on out of 315. 316, more 16 cruisers. Got Jones, Skinner, Anderson, Smith, Tarango, and Whitaker. And bringing them on into that last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. I got the 30 bike. That's going to be the L. Nathan Anderson, the L bike. It stands for transfer for Isaac Skinner out of Moto 316. 317, more 16 cruisers. Lopez, Collingwood, Coons, Roan, and Huffman. Oh, no nickname out there. That's a good nickname, that no nickname thing. And back at me, that's going to be the 970 bike. Collingwood transferring with the 65 bike of Atlanta. No nickname Huffman out of Moto 317. 16-year-old cruisers. Moto 318, more 16 cruisers. Got Kropp, Roybal, Blackstock, Beckman, and Randolph. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 6 bike, Roybal, and the 2 bike, Ryan Randolph out of Moto 318, 16 cruiser. 219, 17, 20 cruisers. I got the 55 bike. That's going to be Ricky Carter, and the 17 of Rhino Bramer out of Moto number 319. 320 is your Moto number, 17, 20 cruisers. Another rack of them. Got Eddie Phillips, Adam Toth, Corbin Jackson. Got Macaulay, Downing, and Plata. Ran out of time. Got to get them done. Yeah. But here they come. They're already racing in the last turn with the 17 bike of Double D Downing getting there for transfer with the 4 bike Angel Plata out of Moto number 320. 321's your Moto number, more 17-20 cruisers. Monreal, Lenners, Magan, Serini, and Maben. And it'll be Benny Serini in there for transfer with the 3 bike. Campbell, the Cobra Maben out of 321, 17-20 cruiser. 322 is your Moto number, more 17-20 cruisers. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Montley, Davis, Tessitore, Passage, and Zanoni. If you had 4 oranges in one hand, 7 oranges in the other, what would you have? Big hands. All right, as they get on down into turn number 2, into the Tulsa turn. Heading on down that third straightaway, rolling. Oh, look at that, skying it out, taking that right side. Whoa, come up a little short on that one. I got to give you an E for effort on that, but I'll tell you what, you're still out in front, and none the worse for wear. And now you have a story to tell. Back at us they come. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike and the Gold Cup 1. So Ian, the Rig Davis, and Garrett Montley moving on out of Moto number 322. 323, more 17-20 cruisers. Herrera, Stewart, Collingwood, Lozada, and McHenry. Oh, here they are. Back at us they come. That's going to be World 1. Herrera in there for transfer with the 20 bike of Austin. Stewart out of Moto 323, 17-20 cruiser. 324 is the Moto number, 21-30 cruisers. 2 to semis, Macaulay, Zurich, Kempis, Elliott, Bonzell, and O'Connor. Action. Jackson Elliott out in front, your Nag 1 rider. He knows all the shortcuts around the track. He helped build it. He's been here for a week already. So it's Action Jackson Elliott and Logan Zurich moving on out of 324. 325, more 21-30 cruisers. Slivka, Hardy, Novato, Schutz, Kennedy, and Pesky. Taking 2 to the half show. They bring them on down into turn number 4. I got the 111 bike, Austin Harney, out in front. Austin Harney will transfer with the 4 bike. Adam Kennedy out of 325. 326, more 21-30 cruisers. I got Ellen Sonor and Hostler, Prisby, Mooney, Asado, and Harlow. And I got Shane the Monster Harlow out in front. Here comes the Monster back to the line. He'll get there for a transfer with the Nag 4 bike. Yvonne Cantfold, Hosler. Well, did I say it like that? Transferring out of Moto 326, 21-30 cruiser. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the first turn. Here we come, 327, no, 31-35 cruisers. Lau, Cuppy, Weber, Seville, Harrison, Healy. Gonna be the World 3 bike and the 12. Of Seville. And Andrew Fisher and DJ Davis moving on out of 328, 21-30 cruiser. All right. Back in Moto 318, it was the 5 bike of Jaden Beckman with your transfer. Ryan Randolph, you got to go to round 2. So back at 318, it was the 5 bike of Beckman with the transfer. Randolph, you got to go to round 2. Yeah, I couldn't figure that one out. Yeah, I need the World 3 bike from Moto 327 back to the finish line. The World 3 bike from Moto 327 need you back to the finish line. You might as well just take that last one because it's going to be a whole lot easier. Oh, you want my pen? All right. You can have my pen.
Moving this one, bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Happy Thanksgiving. We're here, Moto 329. I got the 31-35 cruisers, Nye, Eli, Bellotti, Larson, Lucas, and Wilborn. Rocking down to the Tulsa turn right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event here in the 31-35 cruiser class. We're rolling fast. I got Nye in that 2 spot, I believe. It's Wilborn on top right now as we hit that last turn. We get it all checked out. Flying down around to the last turn at us. It is actually going to be the 28 ride. That's Bellotti on the 1 and the 2 ride of Nye on the 2. Bellotti and Nye moving on. Moving on to the 3640 cruiser class. We got 23 riders in the class today. We dropped one right there in the first straight. Taking off down around that first turn and rolling. We got Mellinson, Hurst, Johnson, Hess, Tabor, and Morris. Top spot is gone all by himself down the third straightaway, popping the big side down in the third turn. Rider in that 2 spot, got the JBR colors on. That's got to be Johnson, but who is my man on top right here? Going to be the Nag 1, the Cheeseburger, Jason Morris doing it for SC Racing. Morris, he'll be checking out to a semi-main event with the 9 bike of the Bayou Bullet, Johnson 1 and 2. Let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. Moto number 331. I got Lloyd Sherrod, Scott Rowan, Robert Blackburn, Joe Hunter, Rich White, and Jay Villa, Justin Villarreal. Ripping down in the Tulsa turn and flying down around. 1 rider is popping and all by himself, going big side. On his way down in the 3640 cruiser class. Semis on the board today. Like I said, we got 23 riders. But all by himself in the last turn. My rider on top is the 139 is Sherrod with the 10 ride in the 2 spot. Sherrod and White 1 and 2. 332 down in that third turn. I got Coach Lubes, Johnny Jacobson, Hojo Johnson, Zach Jallens, Chris Sutton, and Mike Larson. Alto colors on top, flying down around. Going to be the Nat 16 of Hojo. Oh, the Nat 1 on the top spot with Sutton in the 2. .3640 cruisers, Reed, Hall, Liddell, Randall, and Penn. Nag 7 on top, that's Lickety Split, Liddell. Liddell gets the top spot, Nag 8 comes through. That's the Rooster, Reed. Lickety Split and the Rooster check it out to a 3640 cruiser semi-main event. 334 is the motor number 4145 cruisers. Rock 1 on top. That's Asagai with the Nag 10 of Andre 1 and 2. Asagai and Andre moving on. 335 on the track, 41-45 cruisers, 25 riders in this class today. Weber, Bidwell, Howarth, Andrews, and Huffman. My man on the blue running the show into that last straightaway. Going to be the 101 bike with the 13 bike. Andrews and the Web Dog 1 and 2. Sneaking into a quarter main event. Down that 4 straight we go. Moto 336, Snell, Svoboda, Porter, Rogers, and Barry. 13 bike on top. That's Svoboda getting it done for the On 2 Wheels crew. I got the Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's the Lone Wolf, Rob Porter for Daylight. On 2 Wheels and Daylight checking out. 337 is your moto number. We are halfway through the first round, everybody. Halfway there. Andrade, Hardman, Dubois, Brown, and Robinson. Little manual down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 282 on top, with the J&R bike of Hardman in the 2 spot. .338's on the track and ripping down in the first turn. I got Joe Watson, Newell Ruggles, Jeff Fowler, Chris Monesmith, and Matt Swap. Answer colors go popping down that second straightaway right there. That's got to be Mona Smith on the top spot, got Maddie Swap in the 2, the National 23, the National 84 doing what they do around the Tulsa turn and headed down that third straight, but it's all Mona Smith on the 1. Answer Factory Colors running the show. I got Reggie's gear in that 2 spot. Mona Smith Swap looking for the only 2 transfers here in the first round to a quarter main event in the 41-45 cruiser class. The Answer Factory ride and the Reggie's ride, Mona Smith and Swap moving on. Round of applause for all of our down riders once again. Moving on to your 46 to 50-year-old cruiser class, moto number 339. We got semis today, 21 riders in the class. I got Gene Ferris, Chris Hansen, Brian Randolph, Eddie Monk, Bernard Asquith, and Grady Stimmitz. Got to be the Dirty Panda on the top spot. I'm looking at Factory Send LSG colors on top. Looks like Biolab in the 2 spot. Got to be Randolph. Stimmitz and Randolph going 1 and 2 right now. Back in that 3 spot trying to make some moves happen. Maybe Asquith on the move right now. Oh, man. 3rd spot dips into the 2 right now. We got 2 transfers on the line right here to semis today. Biolab on top. Rocking and rolling on that last turn. The Nag 10 back at me. Randolph. And the 1 bike of Ferris for Ride Happy in the 2 spot. Moto 340 down that 3rd straightaway. I got Juicy Suckup, the Bus Richard, Matthew Peterson, Emery Blee, and the Greek, Andy Kantz. Contez, Biolab colors on top. That's the Greek right there, the World 1, Andy Contez. Contez coming back. He's getting a transfer spot to a semi with the 27 ride of the Bus. Contez and the Bus moving on. 341 down into that 3rd turn. Vergara, Whittam, Contreras, DeYoung, and Oliver. 2 more riders sneaking into a semi as we burn down this last straightaway. Rider on top is going to be the 53 bike. Vergara getting that 2 spot for the 09 crew. Down to the last turn, 342, last rack of the 4650 cruiser class. Got the Nag plate on top right here, the Nag 7. Lee going to move on with the Rock 1 of Marrera. Pee-wee and Marrera 1 and 2 in Moto 342. 51-55 cruisers trying to go to a quarter main events today. We got 37 51-55 cruisers. This is Moto 343. Drollett, Taylor, Schaefer, Menges, Johnson, and Weaver. Around the last turn, 2 riders moving on. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's the Gold Cup 1 with the Gold Cup 2. It's going to be Drollett and Taylor 1 and 2. Moto 344, I got Jammin' Jimmy Bramer, Chris Spence, Brian Brisson, the Bingster, Jerry Denson, Banana Bread Blankstrom, and the Boogeyman, Andy Bogart. We got a hot one going to the last turn. Looks like a 6 on top. That's Spence on the 1 with the Rock 1 and the 2. It's going to be Spence and Bramer moving on. 345 is your moto on the track. Kennedy, Prince, Riley, Hebner, and Hanville. Look like black crown colors on top, flying down that 4 straightaway. Going to be the Nag 6 of Chris Kennedy. Kennedy on the 1 spot right now, all by himself down that last straightaway. Kennedy's checking out. 2 spots going to go to the Nag 9 of Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, Kennedy, and Prince 1 and 2. 51-55 cruisers, moto 346. I got Short Rib, Marine Dad, Mike Shirley, Aquaman, and David Archibald. Looks like a J on top right now. It's got to be Archibald for the Privateer. Archibald and the 1-7 ride of Aquaman moving on. 347 rocking the 4 straight. John Jones, Gerald Grief, Kevin Tulin, Brian Parks, and Al Roybal. 2 riders come ripping around the last turn all by themselves. The 559 and the 7 bike, Parks and Papa Bear, are moving on. 348 rocking down to the 3rd turn. Swagger, Smallwood, Dyer, Cutler, and Hood. Looks like 09 colors on top. I'm looking for the 3 bike of Swagger. I got the small bus in the 2 spot. Swagger and the bus moving on. Last rack of your 51-55 cruisers here in round 1. Moto 349. Motley, Miller, Lambert, Wenich, and Pyle. Nag plate on top. That's going to be Motley Getting the top ticket right there with the K bike of Miller, the Nag 3 and the K. Moving on in Moto 349. 5660 cruiser class, Moto 350. Scott Angus, Tom Merriman, Frank Branham, Francisco Vega, Clay Anselmo, and Randy Moore. Gold Cup plate on top. We're now going to be Anselmo for 09 down that last straightaway. Anselmo in the 2 spot's going to go 2. The 4 comes by right there. The blocker, Randy Moore, gets it done for the Mad Dog crew. 09 and Mad Dog, 1 and 2 in Moto 350. 351 on the track. Hess, Navatril, O'Brien, Ubel, and Hogue. Back at us to go. Looks like the 1-7 on top. That's Cobb. Kevin O'Brien. O'Brien's moving on with the Gold Coast ride of Jonathan Hogue. 1 and 2. Moto 352. Stranaka, McAllister, Reimer, Goodall, and Sanders. Waiting for him to come around that come out from behind that last turn. I got the 4 bike on top. That's McAllister for Enamel Speed Crew. McAllister going to grab the 1, the Daylight bike. Leslie Sanders going to get the 2 spike. McAllister and Sanders 1 and 2. Looks like our down rider is up. Big round of applause, everybody. Moto 353, we're back and racing down around the first turn. I got John Pringle, Shane Voisin, Greg Webster, T-Bone Chavone, and Anthony Staffenhagen. I got American flag and profile colors going down into the Tulsa turn right now. Down around they fly. Trying to catch a number on that top plate. I know I got profile color in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Gold Cup 1 of Pringle sitting in that 2 spot, but who is my top rider? Through the 4 straight they roll. Looks like another Gold Cup plate. Maybe Webster on the 1, the Gold Cup 2, and the Gold Cup 1 coming back at us. Heritage Hot Shots and Profile Racing, Webster and Pringle, 1 and 2. Moto 354, rocking through that 3rd straightaway. Got Scott Boker, Andy Curry, Gregorio Rivera, the Tomahawk Tom Johnson, and Mark Melton. The boys come down into the last turn right now. 2 riders all by themselves. The 12 bike running the show. That's Melton on the top spot with the Nag 3 of the Tomahawk for the S-Squared crew. Melton and Johnson, 1 and 2. Kegels and the S-Squared national team getting it done. Moto 355, 61, 65 cruisers. I got Jerry Fields, Big Dave Harris, Scotty Bercier, G. Paul Von Smar, Dark Horse, Mark Port, and Chris Zonderup. Flying down around, I got a skinny digit. That's a 3 bike on top. That's Vonsmar with a 3-3 ride. The 3 and the 33. Vonsmar and Harris, G-Paul and Big Dave, 1 and 2. Moto 356, Von Tesmar. Around that last turn, all by himself, is the 24, Garrett. Garrett's going to get the 1. 2 spots going to go to that Gold Cup 1 of Tim Merritt. Garrett and Merritt, 1 and 2. '66 and over cruisers, Moto 357. We got 10 riders in the class going straight to main events in the 66 and over class. Gold Cup 1, Dempsey Stocker. And the 6 bike of Yogi, Stocker and Ibarra going to go 1 and 2. Moto 358, Spencer Thomas, Sebesta, Pruce, and Fieldson. Seeing Chippendale colors in the top and the 2 spot. Rider on top though, it's going to be the 10 bike right here. That's Spencer doing it for Acme BMX. Spencer and Mr. Style and Chuck Fieldson going to go 1 and 2. The 10 and the Gold Cup 1 are moving on straight to a main event. And here come your diaper dashers, everybody. The 500 novices out there flying through that 3rd straightaway. Kuladachka, Marshall, Brown, Cowles, Dotson, and Whaley. We're taking 2 riders straight to a quarter main event out of this one. Looks like I got a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. We're ripping down the round. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Daxton Brown. Brown on the 1. This dude is gone. He's in his own zip code right now. Brown's checking out. Got a C-Bike. Spider-Man Kane Dotson trying to hold it down. Brown and Dotson 1 and 2. Moto 360. Smolanich, Hudson, Clark, Lyle, Prusnick, and Charping. More of the Rugrats out there rolling through that 4 straightaway right now. One rider coming out all by himself. Got a Gold Cup plate on the bike. Got to be the Mad Max Hudson for the Hill BMX Racing Team. The Hill getting it done on the 1. Hudson, he's checking out in that 2 spot. I got a Nag 1-5. That's got to be Adeline, the Diva Lyle. Hudson and Lyle 1 and 2. Moto 361. More 500 Navis out there. I got the Princess Piper. Piper Harves. I got Reagan Parker, Jackson Sains, Dylan Shum, Brecken Murray, and Cohen Parsons. Down into turn 3 they go. They are flying fast through that 4 straightaway. One rider all by himself as he hits that last turn. Triple digits coming back at me. It is going to be the 451. Or the 621, I'm sorry, Dylan Shum. Shum grabs the top spot. Battle for the 2 is hot, but the 1-3, Princess Piper holds it down. Shum and Harves, uno and dos. Moto 362, ripping around the Tulsa turn as I speak. I got Waylon Zook, Torin Perry, Phelan Zali, Rolo Guthrie, Naomi Marks, and Grayson Heisler. Once again, we got one rider pulling away from the pack, trying to dip into his own zip code. Rolling through the 4 straight down to the last turn. That rider looks like he's got a Gold Cup plate on his bike. Got to be Waylon Zook. Bikes for the likes of us. Flies down around. Zook rolling today. Zook's going to get the 1 in this one. 2 spots going to go to the 434 rider, Grayson Heisler. Zook and Heisler, 1 and 2. 3rd straight action going down right now. Moto number 363. I got James Williams, Bennett DeFrays, Caden Banfield, Charlotte Engbird, and Atlas Shepard. One rider comes out of the dark spot and around the last turn all by himself. That rider is going to be the 86 bike. That's the Wrecking Ball Banfield. Banfield's going to get the 1. 2 spots going to go to the 077 of Del Frays. Banfield and Del Frays, 1 and 2. 364 is your moto number. I got Maxwell Mee, Asher Jones, Lily Kerr, Preston Tomeno, and Cosette Filippi. All of our tater tots rolling fast, rider on top. Comes down around, looks like it's Tomeno rocking and rolling right now. Preston flying around that last turn. The 824 is moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 25 ride, it looks like, of Cosette Filippi. Tomeno and Filippi, 1 and 2. And we're still rocking the 500 novice class. We got 44 riders out there in the 500 novice class today. This is Moto 365. Moralato, Travis, Self, Slavica, and Piper. Down the last straight, triple digits coming fast. Going to be the 509 ride of Self and the 3-2 ride of Moralato, 1 and 2. Luke and Lachlan are checking out to a quarter main event. Last rack of the 500s in the first round right here. I got Holly, Franklin, Port, Ike, and Redberg around the Tulsa. Turning down the 3rd straight they go. Moto number 366. Our top rider pulling away from the pack. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be Matilda Redberg. Matilda doing it for Dynasty BMX down around the last turn. She is rolling all by herself in her own zip code down the last straight. Redberg is moving on. 2 spot. That's still hot as we run that last turn. I got triple digits in the 2 right now. It's going to be the 460. Piper Franklin picking up that 2 spot. Redberg and Franklin, 1 and 2. Moto 367, your 6th novice class. Down around they fly. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. Going to be Kevin Hudson. Hudson, the Gold Cup 1. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 448 ride of Sharknado Spore. Hudson and Spore, 1 and 2, checking into a 6th novice semi-main event. Moto 368's on the track. Cone, Hansen, Sullivan, Garrett, and Cavallini. Semis on the board today for the 6th novice class. There's 20 riders out there in this class. Around the last turn we ride. Rider on top, the 711, that's Ethan Hansen. He's picking up the 1 with the 119 of Bo Garrett in the 2 spot. Hansen and Garrett, 1 and 2. More 6 novices flying down that first straightaway. Moto 369. I got King Tay, Mateo Teeman, Asher Brommel, the Ashman Jurowitz, Clutch, Glasshauser, and Roxanne Prather. Lining up 1 through 5. We're taking 2 more to a semi here in this one. Our 6 novices down around they go. 3 riders banging for 2 spots down that third straightaway. Putting the pump on right now. They're about to go dark on us, Eric. They're gone. Who's going to come out on top as they fly through that 4 straight and into the last turn? Try to catch a number 1, 2, 3. They come out. Triple digits on the top spot. Looks like it's the 178 of Teeman. Teeman coming back at us. King Tay's taking the top. The 5.7's in the 2. That's the Ashman. Teeman and Jurowitz, 1 and 2. More 6 novices flying to that third turn. Amber Shaughnessy, Brax Rader, Carter Jackson, Liam Ruvalcaba, and Henry Williams. Around the last turn and down the last straight. I got a 5.65 bike. That's Blazing Brax Raider. Doing a Raider and the 6.61 of Williams, 1 and 2. Moving on to the 7 novice class, moto number 371. Farnsworth, Michelson, Lovell, Cowles, Nelson, and Scott. Down around we go, 372. I got the 129 of Galeta and the 10 bike of Fast Edit Bailey, 1 and 2. In 371, it was a 698 in the Gold Cup, 2 in 371. 373 down around the last turn right now. Lussier, O'Connor, Franklin, Fulton, and Hicks. Gold Cup plate on top. Austin O'Connor flying fast on a Thanksgiving day. O'Connor and the 49 bike of Lussier, 1 and 2. .374, more 7 novices making their way through that third straightaway, looking to go to a semi-main event today. There's 21 riders in this class. I got the Stinkerbell, the Kid, Elliott Hall, Keegan Folt, and the Fox Smith. Our top rider is gone all by himself down to the last turn, ripping and rolling right now. This dude is flying back at us. That's the 111 of Fox Smith. Smith gets it done in the first round. Battle for the 2 is hot. Another triple-digit ride. Looks like it's going to be Hall picking up that 2 spot and moving on to a semi-main event. We got quarter main events for the 8 novice class today. I got the Little Bird, Skylar Stinson, Aubrey Madden, Micah Ibamar, and Logan Self. 8 in the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 and Self. Sile, Janzewski, Duke, Rosinski, and Sladkey. Down around the third turn and flying through that 4 straightaway. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event here in the 8 novice class. The pump is on and the turn is hot. Rider on top's got the 3 digits on his bike. Looks like the 226. Enzo going to get the top spot of this one in the 108 of Noah Rosinski. Going to grab the 2. Sale and Rosinski, 1 and 2. Moto 377 down around the third turn. Adair, Deal, Larison, Weeks, and Williams. Triple digits on top, the 1-1-2 of Vincent Adair. Adair's going to get this one locked up. He's moving on to a quarter main event. 2 spots going to go to the 223 ride of the comeback kid, Riker Williams. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everyone? More 8-year-old novices flying out of the gate and down that first straightaway. I got Taylor, Brossett, Williams, Campbell, and March. Things are changing up. 51 goes back to the 2 spot. Campbell sitting in that 2 spot. My top rider has eluded me this far. Might be March on the top right now as we fly down into the Tulsa turn. Moto 378 on the track. 8-year-old novices. Ripping down the third straight. The pedal's on right now. I got 3 riders looking for the top 2 spots. Trying to go to a quarter main event today. Down around they go. They've gone dark on me. I'm waiting for them to come out. Over the double they go. 1, 2, and 3. Looking for some action. Into the turn. On the top is a 336 ride. It is March on the 1 with the 51 of Campbell in the 2 spot. The 336 and the 5-1 go 1 and 2 in Moto 378. 379 down in the third turn right now. Nugent, Cordell, Cabello, Raider, and Tasbeer. Last rack here, 8 novices. 2 more going to a quarter main event. There's 25 in the class today. Down around the last turn they go. Rider on top looks like the 114 of Rowdy Robert. Cabela picking up the top ticket with the 564 of Raider in the 2. Brock, Weber, Belcher, Steele, Anderson, and Duncan on to the 9 novice class. The moto number's 380. We got semis today of the 9 novices. First rack around, we got the 858 on top right here. That's going to be Belcher with the win in the first round. He's moving on in the 221. Colton Steele going to grab that 2 spot. And once again, let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Thank you. And away we go. 381 on the track. More 9 novices. We're going to semis. Like I said, I got Theo Rowland, Clara Haley, Lena Weir, Samuel Crow, and Gerald Sullivan. Through the second straightaway we go. They're lined up 1 through 5 right now. Top 3 riders looking to transfer on. Only 2 are transferred on, but the battle is for the 2 spot right now. Top rider pulling away from the crew down that third straightaway. The 9 novices putting in some work as they round that third turn. Over a couple doubles. Where are we at? There we go. Triple. On the top is the 603 bike, Sam Crow out of Indiana. He's going to get the win. And the Tulsa boy, Theo Rowland's going to get that 2 spot. Local getting it done. 382 is your moto number. Dominic Jorgens, Declan Haynes, Luke Malik, Mason Zemer, and Edward Stedman. 4 riders go bang into the last turn at the same time. Only 2 spots available, boys. On the gas they go. I got the 995 on top. That's Jorgens with the 210 of Malik in the 2 spot. Flying down to that last turn, last rack of the 9 novices. Chernus, Malmquist, Chow, McCracken, and Lee. 875, Luke McCracken. New York boy getting it done right there. In the 2 spot is the 80 rider, Cam Lee, for the Omaha Underground. Ten novices down to the last turn. Bronson, Boxman, Copenhagen, Malone, Picotti, and Cisney. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. That's the Gold Cup 2. That's Care Bear Boxman. Boxman gets it done with the 9-6 ride of Cisney 1 and 2. Moto 385. Smolanich, Wald, Urban, Kesnowitz, and Del Fraze. Rocking through the 4 straightaway and down to the last turn. 2 more riders going straight to a main event in the 10 novice class, straight to a main event. I got the 076 and the 151, Del Fraze and Urban 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah. It's about time to get real serious right now because we're getting down to it. Semi-main events with the ladies starting this one off. Top 4 go to the A main. Bottom 4 go to the B main. Let's see what happens right about now. Brianna Winters, Sabina Kosakorva, Olivia Armstrong, Teo Rufus, Lauren Reynolds, Sienna Powell, Delaney Vaughn, and Molly Simpson. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Let's heat it up a little bit right now as we head down the first straightaway. I see a lot of daylight headed into turn number 1. Oh, Canada. Uh-oh. Dropped a couple off downtown. That's a game changer right there as they head down the 2 straightaway. Brianna Winters sitting on the 4 spot trying to get to that A main event. Let's see what Armstrong has for her out of the Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody charging hard. It's all Simpson on the top spot. Simpson, Reynolds going to go 1-2. Coming back at us. Looks like Sienna Powell trying to get in the game right now as we come back down to it. In and out. Oh, that's Rufus on that 3 spot as we come out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. Back to the line we're going to go. Rufus going to pick it up for the 3. Winner going to get the 4. Moving on to that A main. Everybody else moving on to the B. Another one locked and loaded. Give a little love to the ladies out there. Come on. Step it up. Let's give them some love. Give them some love. Next one on deck. Ready to go. Carly Kane. Tegan Pasquale. Sharit Fayed, Gabriella Carrillo, Aiko Gomers, Lexus Colby, Peyton Ridenauer, and Elise Willoughby. Who's got the drive on this one? Oh, going to get tight quarters going on down the first straightaway. Colby. Pretty good shot. Going to slide into a 3 spot. Taking Pasquale. Picking it up with a 2 right now. Down the second straightaway. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. Top 4 breaking it off. Oh, big get off right there. Oh, we'll get those ladies checked out right away as they head down to it. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Willoughby leading the charge on this one. Pasquale on that 2 spot. Driving it back around. Colby picking it up on the 3 on the back chute. Coming back through. Got to be Ridenauer on that 4 spot. Oh, little tire buzz going on right there as they head for home. Down the last straightaway. Ridenauer going to come up on a 3. Pasquale on the 2. Willoughby takes the charge back home. Downriders are getting back up with the ladies. Let's give them a little love. Aiko Gomers coming back around. Looks like Faye back up. There's gnarly Carly Kane, always smiling. She's like, just, hey, what? Yeah, whatever. Gotta love it. One more time for these ladies out here. Let's give them a little love. We're going to get down a little more serious biz going on. Another one. More elites coming back through. Fede Villegas, Mateo Carmona, Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Wood, Max Cans, Cameron Larson, Gonzalo Molina, and Romaine Mayhew. Lock loaded, ready to go. Elite men, semi. Looks like they're doing a little cleanup on aisle 2 over there. Romaine Mayhew, the fastest man in the house right now in Tulsa with the 32.19 lap time. We might see the sub 31 on this one. You never know what's going to go down with the boys. They're going to heat it up a little bit. We are into that semi-main event where the top 4 go to the A main, bottom 4 to the B main. And B main still got money on the table, still got points to be had for that year-end award, all that good stuff going on. Looks like they're just about locked, loaded, ready to go. I see the captain Ron. Villegas, Carmona, Kennedy, Wood, Cans, Larson, Molina, Mayhew on deck.
ready, watch the gate.
Big pop out of Larson. Going to drive him down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Oh! Lost Kennedy right there. Lost Villegas. Oh, man. Not what we wanted to see. Oh, Mayhew out of the game, too. Oh, man. This is going to change things up a little bit on this one. Going down the 2 straightaway. 3 straightaway now. Larson gets it locked up. Going to be Cans looking for that 2 spot. Wood hanging on for the 3. More Stay Strong colors coming back around. Let's see what goes on. Got to be Molina. Slipping in for the 4, back to the line. Oh, Molina takes for the 3, Can for the 4. Downrider's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love. I told you guys going to heat up right now. There's the replay right there. Gmo's got it going on. Looks like somebody just got in that soft stuff up towards the top of the turn. Who was it? Looks like, oh, it was Kennedy. He got into the soft right there, just washed out the front wheel. Villegas went down with them. Mayhew got wrapped up in that. So if you guys see on the Jumbotron there, another view from my good man Gmo down there. All right, let's rack them up again. How about it for Isaac Kennedy? Come on, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Another one on deck. Anthony Picardo, Fetty Capello, Mateo Klasnit, Jordan Callum, Simon Marquardt, Eddie Clarity, Corbin Sherrod, Jack Davis. All right, there they are. Picardo, Capello, Klosnick, Callum, Marquardt, Clarity, Sherrod, Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drives out of the gate. Who's got the horsepower? Clarity got a pretty good shot. Speedo going to slip in for that 2 spot. Marquardt back on the 3. Here's where the horsepower's got to ramp up right now. Sherrod trying to hang on to it. Looks like Capello heading into the Tulsa turn. Slips in, but there's Jordan Callum. He's in the mix right now. Trying to get on that top 4. Wants to hit that A-main event. Oh, little hang up right there. You got to hit the marks as they come back through. Still getting wrapped up out front. Clarity Davis on the 1-2 back across the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Marquardt and Capello rounding out your top 4. Vet pros on deck, ready to get down to it. Tanner Sebesta, Emilio Fala, Justin Riddell, Jake Peebles, Cal Strickland, Jordan Miranda, the captain, Nick Long, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Let's see who's got the charge downtown, the Alabama Slammer. Nobles and kick things off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Cal Strickland on that 2 spot. Strickland out of Great Britain coming back at me in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. T-boner, Tanner Sebesta picks it up on the 3. Got to be Riddell hanging on that 4 spot. Miranda trying to put something together along the way. The captain throws up the big style, but it's all the Alabama Slam on the top spot. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be Strickland for the 2, Riddell for the 3. T-Boner going to get the 4 on the way home. Another one locked and ready. Tyler Smith, Nicholas Palacios, Brandon Raherick, Billy Russell, Tyler Brown, Alan Hudson, Corey Reed, and Corey Frieswick.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
1, 2, 3 down the first straightaway. O'Hare goes down Russell. Palacios getting things kicked in, charged up hard on that top spot. Brand new to the Supercross crew. Got to be my man Corey Reed in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Reed checking out. TB Tyler Brown on that 2 spot. Here comes Frieswick. He's on the charge. Right alongside him, got to be Big Tool Colors sitting in the hip pocket. Hot Pants Hudson driving it back through. Last turn, back to the stripe. Oh, Reed will take this one wire to wire. Brown for the 2. Frieswick for the 3. Looks like Hudson for the 4. Downriders back up. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love on the way through.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're back with our 11 novice class. Moto number 386. I got Sakura Hansen, the Viper, Carson Thames, G-Force, Gage Jones, Sawyer Yount, and Luke Rosinski.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Flying around, we're going straight to main events today in the 11 novice class. 2 of these cats are headed straight there. We're lined up 1 through 5 down that third straight and down into the third turn. Top rider on the move for a win here in the first round and a ticket straight to a main. So with this victory, we'll see you sometime tomorrow night, buddy. The 7-6-3 and the 4-1-4. Rosinski and Hansen going to go 1 and 2. 387 on the track, the Bullfrog. I got Serenity Moody, Lando O'Leary, Alexander Grooms, and Tristan Scheel. Down that 4 straight they go. Oh, man, 4 riders in the last turn at the same time, but only 2 spots available in the 11 novice main event. Triple digits back at us. The 1-2-5, that's Grooms, 2 spot. The 1-7-9, Scheel, Grooms, and Scheel, 1 and 2. Moto 388, 12 novices straight to the main event. King, Arnold, Wemar, Levitt, Mullert, Sellen, Crow, and Franklin. We're taking 3. The 583 Crow, the 821, and the 795. Crow, Sellen, and King. $13 novices going straight to a main event here. I got Radley Elkins, Kylie Bronson, Finn Claybrook, Jackson Howell, Ari Jensen, and Reese White. Top rider is gone. Down around the 130, Flynn Claybrook. Sandite BMX, Claybrook's moving on with the 699 ride of Ari Jensen, 1 and 2. Moto 390, Ava Ball, Preston Dial, Dill Pickle Harris, Mason Morgan, and Bentley Morgan. Rider on top's got the Gold Cup 1 plate. That's going to be Bentley Morgan rocking the AOT gear. Morgan and the 108 of Morgan. Morgan and Morgan 1 and 2. Bentley and Mason moving on. Rudowitz, Galbraith, Level, Laney, Nash, and Zimmerman. 2 riders going straight to the show. Down and around we fly. Gate 9 colors on top. That's going to be the 415. That's Rudowitz with the G-bike of Level. Rudowitz and Level 1 and 2. Ali, Cunningham, Reich, McVicker, and Schlotzhauser. Down that last straightaway, looks like it's going to be the 850 of Tripnick. Cunningham for Black Crown, New Mexico. Cunningham gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 2-3, the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2, Snakes at the line. Sea Dogs moving on. 15 novices down and around, flying super fast. I got the 2.7 bike and the 205. Lorenko and Ingram, 1 and 2. And moving on straight to a main event. Straight to the mains for the Navis. Lucky. 16 novices, total points racing today. Moto 394, they got all 3 rounds to go. Avery Robinette, Tanner Lanning, and Capser Skiba. 16 novices coming around. The first round's going to go to the 5-4-0. Skiba gets the win in the first round. Robinette and Lanning 2 and 3. $17.20 novices going straight to a main event today. Love, Parker, Klein, Moss, and Lederhoff. 395 comes flying down on the top spot. The 138, that's Super Sam. I got the 143, Love, Parker, and Love 1 and 2. 396 on the track right now. Morrison, Brooks, Atchison, Martinez, and Chernus. Through the 4 straight. Rider on top's got that bluegrass gear on. Got to be Atchison, the 881. Atchison down the last straight. Oh, man, the 174 pops his way. The 174 and the 881. Martinez, Atchison, 1-2. 21-25 knobs. Moto 397. I got Emma the Short Port, Audrey Basic, Brantley Kegley, and Brooke Schnepp. Flying fast is the 530 of Kegley. The Wisconsin ride gets the only transfer in round 1. On top is the 810 and the 969. That's going to be Ham and Helfs, 1 and 2. Moto number 399. I got Fancy Nancy Nicholas, Cody Elia, Brian Cooper, Dana Wells, Foot Down Lanier, and Chris Carlson. The 158's running the show. That's Cooper. Cooper, oh man, we lost our second place rider. The pump is on. And the Kona ride comes by, the 192. Foot Down Lanier catching a little luck. We have made it to Moto 400, everybody. We're on Moto 400. 36-40 novices going to semis today. Mellinson, Glassford, Farnsworth, Kinsey, and Calvetti ripping around that last turn. 2 riders moving real fast. I got the 893 and the 574. Calvetti and Kinsey, 1 and 2. Moto 401 down in that third turn. Mason Hall, Del Frey, Sladkey, McDonald, and Pozdakov. 3 riders looking for 2 spots right now. My top rider's got the triple digits on his bike. Going to be the 075 of Del Frey's and the 2-6 ride of Mason Hall, Del Frey's, and Mason Hall 1 and 2 in Moto 401. Dawson, Jallens, Easterling, Cunningham, and Bankso. Through the 4 straight, they roll Moto 402. 2 more spots here in the semis for the 36-40 novice class. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's Austin Jallens. Jallens gets it done with the 691 ride of Awesome Dawson. $41.45 novices get to go straight to a main event. We're taking 3 of these cats out of this one. Moto 403, Malky, Tamara, Searley, McCullough, Dejan Tomaso, DeVars, and Harrison. Gold Cup plate on top. Dave Searley, he's moving on. 224 in that 2 spot. That's DeVaris. And the 225 ride of Tanamura, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 404, your 46-50 novice class. We're taking 2 riders to a main event out of this one. Weta, Haig, Hollingsworth, Gee, Mayo, and Davin. 418 on top, flying right now. Lippy Hag gets it done on the 1 spot. 2 spots going to go to the 3-3 ride of Michael Gee. Hag and Gee, 1 and 2. Moto 405 is on the track. 405, your 46-50 novice class is the second rack of them. Toth, Christopherson, Solorio, Bishop, and Urban. 3 riders dip into that last turn, but it's a Gold Cup plate on top. That's Steve Toth. Toth gets the ace. 2 spots going to go to the 117 of Daniel Solorio. Toth and Solorio moving on. Moto 406, your 51-55 novice class. Klemecki, Bogart, Swissman, Schaefer, and Haley. 2 riders coming out of the 4 straightaway. I got the 95 of Haley on top with the 137 rider. Swissman picking up that 2. Viking BMX and Factory Bombshell get it done. Around the last turn we fly. I got a Gold Cup plate in the 405 coming back at me. Bell Richards going to get it done with the Gold Cup. 1 of Brown, 1 and 2 in your 51-55 novice class. More 51-55 novices down into turn 3. Chad Hammond, Alvin Buchel, William John, Ingrid Melkert, and John Eilers. Rider on top right now is William John for 5-Star Racing. 5 Stars going to get the win here in this one. And the 128 bike of Alvin Buchel going to grab that 2 spot. No joke. Your 56 and over nervous class out there right now. Moto 409. Suttlemeyer, Jones, Warner, Payne, and Davis got a Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be Kelly Payne. Aerolite Kruby comes flying down. Payne gets it done on the 1. 2 spots going to the 101 of Ricky Bobby Davis. That's true. 410 is on the track and hidden behind that first turn. Lucas, Staffenhagen, Hartley, and Lombard. Flying down to that last straightaway right now. The rider on top's got that 5.8 on his bike. That's John Hartley from Majesty Racing. Hartley and the 82 bike of the Miracle Man, Brian Lombard, 1 and 2. Five and under intermediates on the track right now. Mendoza, Cordell, Jordan, Sheldon, Baker, and Liam Hand. I got the Wild Man running the show down to that last turn right now. NorCal BMX, the 19, looking for the win here. And a ticket to a 5 and under intermediate quarter main event. Baker gets it done. 2 spots going to go to the 789 ride of Jordan. Baker and Jordan, the Wild Man and the Madman, 1 and 2. Drop some riders over in that third straightaway. 4-1-2 on the track right now. Barnes, Dower, Gonzalez, Olsen, Dinger, and Palmer. Gold Cup on the top spot. The Gold Cup 1, Clutch Olsen. Farm Boy Racing. Olsen gets the win in the first round. 2 spots. The 114 of Whitlock, go. Olsen and go, 1 and 2. Flying around that last turn right now, Reeves, Graham, Howard, Hicks, and Morera. Nag 12 on top. Easton Hicks moving on with the 6-7 bike of the Flying Iowan. Howard in that 2 spot. Getting our downrider situated over there in the third straight. How about a round of applause for our rider, everybody? And we are back to the racing action right now. I got more 500 intermediates on the track. Moto 414. Stover, Cunningham, Simon, Anderson, and Mellinson. Through the second straight, the 500s roll. Rider on top right now is going to be Roland Mellinson. RPM trying to get this one locked up right here. Dude took a digger in his open. Glad to see him back out there as he rocks down that third straightaway. The 98 bike looking to get the win here in the first round. Mellinson on the 1. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 2 riders hitting that third turn all by themselves, pulling away from the pack as they hit that 4th straightaway, but it's still RPM on the top spot. Mellinson down on the last turn. The 98 bike is checking out. 2 spot is going to be the 157 of Brantley Stover. Mellinson and Stover, 1 and 2. 5 and under intermediates, Moto 415. Bow, Vignesh, Case, Lamelli, and Trujillo. Everyone hits that last turn at the same spot. We got 3 riders come flying back at us down this last straightaway. Rider on top, though, is the Nag 17 and the Gold Cup plate of Vignesh. Bow and Vignesh, 1 and 2. Down around turn 3 we go with Moto 416. I got the engine Katsuara, Jameson Farrell, Beep Beep, Jeep Polar, Maverick Colson, and High Low Nicholas. Gate 9 colors on top, going to be the 33 of Farrell. Farrell's going to get this one done. Rider in that 2 spot is going to be the 100 ride of Katsuara. Farrell and Katswara 1 and 2. Dropped a couple riders in that first straight, but the moto number is 417. This is your last rack of the 500 intermediates coming around that third turn. I got Blue Thunder Hadimer, Rhett the Jet Edmonds, Lachlan Hunt, the Mullet Man Vranish, and Deegs Guillory. Gold Cup plate on top of the GT Racers Edge rider. Lachlan Hunt flying down that last straight. Hunt gets this one done. He's moving on to a quarter main event with the 44 ride of Deegan Guillory. 1 and 2. Moto 418, your 6-year-old intermediate class. We're taking 2 to quarters. We got 42 riders in the class today. 42 6 knobs, 84 the Crazy Baby and the Rock 1 of the Keterbug. Lopez and Whited 1 and 2. Moto 419, Busberg, Merrill, Smith, Guthrie, Miller, and Kirby. Down around the Tulsa turn, looks like A&E colors running the show. I'm looking for the 111 of Lightning Merrill. Maddox rocking through that third straightaway. 2 riders are checking into a 6 intermediate quarter main event. But it's all A&E on top right now. Maddox Merrill flying fast around that third turn and down that fourth straightaway. Lightning rocking around that last turn right here. The 111 will be picking up the win. He's moving on, and the 2 spot is going to go to the 25 ride of Beanstalk Busberg. 420 is your moto number. Costa, Leaper, Plapper, Bradley, Garcia, and Loma Scolo. On the top spot, got the 175. That's Costa. Rocking the Waterford gear. Costa gets the win. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot is Loma Scolo in the Send It gear. Waterford and Send It 1 and 2. And moving on to a quarter main event. 6 intermediates, Moto 421. Burke, Sino, Colston, Felix, Grieve, and Reeves. I got Ben Colston on the top spot right now, flying on that last turn, looking for the win here in the first round. Colston, he's checking out with the Gold Cup 1 of Red Lightning Burks. Colston and Burks 1 and 2. 422 hits the third turn. I got Wild Wings Hamby, the Hustler Brendel, Lightspeed Garcia, Harley Delaire, Chaos Grace, and Dawson Jorgens. Top rider rips on the last turn all by himself. That is going to be the 2-5 rider, Lightspeed Garcia, NorCal Regulators. Mount up, baby, in the 2 spot. The 619 Wild Wings Hamby, 1 and 2. Down to the third turn, we roll right now, Moto 423. Liam Bina, Connor Grist, Isabella Moe, Lucas Lee, Keegan Banfield, and Bentley Clark. I got a 3-4 on top right now. That's Lee. Lee's going to get the win. The 135 is going to grab the 2. Lee and Banfield are moving on to a quarter main event. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? Grindel's had my back all day. I love it. 6 intermediates on the track right now. Hayden Shanahan, Mateo Cruz, Wrecker Ethington, Gage Schirkenbach, Eli McKay, and Kane Combs. Looks like Black Widow colors on the top spot. Got to be Shanahan on that one right now, rocking through that second straightaway. Looks like Bicycle Shack colors in the 2 spot. Maybe the Hulk out there. The Nag 5, the Nag 13 on those top 2 spots. Black Widow all over this one, though, as he pulls away around that Tulsa turn and down the third straight. He flies. Shanahan looking for the ace here and a ticket to a quarter main event in Moto 424. They're going to go dark on me as they hide behind that first turn and fly through that 4 straightaway, but it's still Shanahan on the 1, the Nag 5, all by himself around the last turn and down the last straightaway. Black Widow is going to get the win here in the first round. Shanahan's moving on. 2 spot is going to go to the 7-8 ride of Ethington picking up that 2.
First riders to cross in the 8 lanes will earn $250, courtesy of Answer BMX. Let's get it on!
Oh, yeah, Tulsa. It's about go time for the ROC main events. The B main event coming up here in just a second. They're getting ready to lock and load the gates. Been some good racing going on right already this morning. We're getting into about midway through that first round with the amateurs, but we are on to the main events with the pro show. Our B main event will be up first with the ladies. Looks like they're getting everything sorted out back there. We'll start doing some lane choice. Get in the gate, yeah. Crowd camera, you look up on the Jumbotron, you see your guys, you see yourself, man. Wave it up, wave it up. Got that Wally cam going on right there. Wally in the wild on the Jumbotron. Everybody having a good Thanksgiving so far, Tulsa? Yeah, make some noise. Well, looks like they're getting ready to lock and load that B main event for the ladies right now. Still bet a little bit of money on the table, the B main, little bit of points to be had for that year-end award. ROC, the last score for the elite men, women, and the vet pros. I see everybody, all the ladies rolling in the gate right about now. Let's see what's going on with this one. Carly Kane, Aiko Gomer, Sabina Korsakova, Olivia Armstrong, Sharit Fayad, Sienna Pell, Gabriela Corrillo, and Delaney Vaughn. Elite ladies, B main. Shh, 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 shh. All right, B main event. Let's see what goes downtown right now. Oh, got to be Delaney Vaughn taking this one into turn number one. DK Biolab colors. Oh, Sweet Pea Armstrong picking it up for that 2 spot out of the first turn, second straightaway. Ladies taking it upstairs. Gomer's trying to get a piece of the podium right now. Fayette hold on to that 3 spot. Powerlight DFR. Uh-oh, lost one. Into turn number 2 as they head down the 3 straightaway. Still, it's all Vaughn. Gomer takes it up top through the big side. Going down the 3 straight. Back through into that last turn. It's all Vaughn. Oh! Armstrong finds the open door right there. She says, I'll take the top of the podium for a B main. Back to the stripe. Vaughn for the 2. Fayette for the 3. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for those ladies. They come back through. Looks like the B main for the men getting locked and loaded. I see a few empty spots, but hey, man, that's just the way it goes. Let's see who's on deck right now. Romain Mayhew, Mateo Carmona, Mateo Clausenet, Anthony Picardo, Corbin Sharon, Jordan Callum, Fetty Villegas, Isaac Kennedy. All right, let's see who's going to get the charge going on this one. Tony B got a pretty good shot. Clausenet, though, right out of the middle. He's going to take the charge out of the – oh! Lost Betty right there out of the first turn, second straightaway. Callum looking for a podium right now in the B main event as they head in out of the Tulsa turn. But it's all the Frenchmen out front. Clausenet running the show, but Tony B is on the charge. Oh, here comes the Aussie. Jordan Callum, Mongoose Bicycles looking for that 2 spot. Let's happens in the short shoot on the way back around. Clausen, the 777 bike, back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Looks like Callum for the 2, but Cardo for the 3. You bet. Ready, Tulsa? Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Elite ladies, A-main event. Rolling on deck right now on your 42 bike out of Antelope, California. Rockstar Rip Tangent, Brianna winner. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross, BMX.com, Lexus Colby. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Mongoose Bicycles, USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 191 bike out of Squamish, British Columbia, Canada, Tegan Pasquale. On your 582 bike out of Queensland, Australia for T-Squared Bike Co., Taya Toothless Rufus. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, Daylight Cycles, no logo, Molly Simpson. And on your number 1 bike out of Chula Vista, California by way of Minnesota for Daylight, Promax, TLD, IRC, and Toyota. Your 3-time world champion, 11-time USA BMX #1 Olympic silver medalist, Elise the Beast Willoughby.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got the Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra 250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Oh, Canada! Daylight Cycles, cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot for her, down the 2 straightaway. Simpson got the drive on this one. Here comes Ridenauer. Willoughby riding smart on that 3 spot. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Colby trying to find a way to a podium, but it's all Daylight Cycles. Simpson running the show. Canada, where you at? Make some noise. Coming out of the turn, out of the short chute. Uh-oh. Here comes Willoughby. Knocking on the door right now. Back to the stripe. It's going to go Simpson, wire to wire. Ridenauer for the 2. Lightning Lexus Colby on the podium right there for that 3 spot. But Simpson takes the whole thing down with the Answer Whole Shot Award. We got another one locking up right now. Oh, yeah, the big dogs locking and loading in the gate right now. The elite men on your 462 bike. Out of Sydney, Australia for Stay Strong, Max Cans. On your 818 bike out of Cordova, Argentina for Albie Sinet Box. Federico Fetty Capello. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, USA BMX Foundation, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. On your 179 bike out of Bern, Switzerland for Speed Code Avian, Simon Marquardt. On your 595 bike out of San Juan, Argentina for Stay Strong, Gonzalo Chalo Molina. On your 815 bike out of France for Sun, Troy Lee and Icon, Eddie Clarity. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia for the Escort Factory team, Speedo Jack Davis. And on your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for the Answer Factory, your current USA BMX points leader, Cameron Larson. Who's going to pick up the Answer Whole Shot Award for the A-Main in the Rock Race? Downtown we go. Oh! Out of the first turn, cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot Award. Got to be Marquardt getting that one, picking it up down the 2 straightaway. Tulsa turn, bringing this one back around. Larson on that 2 spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got things locked in with Molina. Oh, we'll keep it all international for the podium right now. Davis doing a little shopping behind the turn. Short shoot trying to find a way up front. Coming back down to it. Still got it, wire to wire. Marquardt will get it done. Larson for the 2, Molina for the 3. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right there. 250 for Marquardt. Some good stuff going on. Hey, they're getting back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Oh, So let's see what happens on the replay. We got the replay going on up there, or did I just miss it, Gmo? Getting a little cleanup going on. Yeah, Marquardt says, man, that was a good one. I'll take that one. A.K.A. Mark Quads. How about it for Cam Wood over there? Come on, you guys. Give him a little love. Where you at? Come on. Eddie Clarity coming back through. Everybody lives to tell about it. Not the way they wanted to finish, but hey, man, it's the Rock. We're not playing around this week, and we're in Tulsa. It's all coming down. The scores, the points count, all that good stuff. Clarity come back through. Give him some love. Here comes the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Where you at, Tulsa? Come on. Give him a little love. Let him feel the juice. Well, we're not quite done yet because we got another Answer Whole Shot Award to give out right now for the Vet Pros. You guys about ready? Come on, make some noise. Tulsa, where you at? On your number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool and Tangent, Hot Pants, Alan Hudson. On your world number 2 bike out of Kyle, Texas for the Answer Factory, T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta. On your 243 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida for Mega, SCG Profile, Fly, and ODI, Justin Riddell. On your 551 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Unit, Corey Frieswick. On your 426 bike out of Great Britain for Stay Strong, Cal Strickland. On your 316 bike out of San Diego, California, 316 training, Chase BMX, Tyler Brown. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross, BMX, Corey Reed. And on your 95 bike out of Sarah, Alabama for Chase BMX, Fly, and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your current USA BMX #1 vet, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Looks like the Alabama Slammer. Win with Chase out of the first turn. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot for him. Down the 2 straightaway. Corey Reed, Sebesta on that 3 spot. Oh, Frieswick getting a little loose on that 2 straightaway. He says, I'll pull the plug, I'll shut it down. But, Reed giving Nobles a little run down the 3 straightaway. Riddell's on the charge for home. Coming back through. Who's got the podium locked up? It's all Nobles. Reed on the 1-2. Sebesta trying to keep that door closed, but here comes Riddell. Does he got the pole? Ooh, back to the line. What do we have right there? T-Boner got it at the stripe spot, rounding out the podium right there. Some good stuff going on. Looks like the autograph session going to start up at 2 o'clock to 4 p.m. Pro Podium at 4:30 after the autograph session.
All right. Let's hear it for our pros, everyone. 7-year-old intermediates on the track, Moto 425. Mantell, Allen, Train, Gerges, Murphy, and Kurth. We got quarters today. We got 45 riders in the 7 class. They're rocking around the Tulsa turn and heading down that 3rd straight. Albie's colors are on point right now. I'm looking for the 1-1-2, Ashton Gerges. Gerges running the show down into turn 3 right now. 2 riders going to a quarter. 2 spot up for grabs. Got 2 riders back there. Both trying to sneak in right here, but it's all Gerges on the 1. Albie's down and around we fly. The 1-1-2 coming back at us. Gerges moving on with the 48 ride of the Flying Train, Cameron Train. 426 on the move right now. I got the Jet, Josh Davis, Carvajalo, Prelip, Frattini, Matlin, and Chamberlain. Rider on top's the 3-0. That's the Jet, Josh Davis. The Jet's going to pick it up with the 798 ride of Chamberlain, Davis, and Chamberlain 1 and 2. 427's on the track. More 7-year-old intermediates. Mendez, Moore, Garza, Donovan, Nelevenko, and Newlieb. Tulsa turn action going down right now, and we're flying down that third straightaway. Trying to make a quarter main event. Maybe the Gold Cup one on top right here. Not even a Gold Cup plate. Zach, you are terrible. Flying back at us, it's going to be the 85 bike. That's the Bug, Jace Garza for Body D Racing. And there's the Gold Cup one of Billy Newleaf, 1 and 2. Let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. And can we get Charlie an ice cream sandwich, please?
Chesapeake BMX keeps ice cream sandwiches in the freezer for Charlie.
Moto 428, we're still rocking 7 intermediates out there. Riley Lowe, Jake Kurth, Riker Vescuso, Caleb Anderson, Grant Bartlett, and Levi Stice. We got a heater going down to that Tulsa turn right now. Maybe Trilogy Colors trying to rock out there. That's going to be Grant Bartlett, maybe Stice in that 2 spot, the 5.6, the 1.92, flying fast. The pump is on. I got everyone rolling through that third straight. Top 2 riders trying to pull away right here, but we are not done yet. They're going to go dark on me for a second as they hide behind that first turn. On the move right now, my rider on top is the 192. Stice going to get the win. The 119. Lowe going to pick up the 2. Stice and Lowe. Lowe making some moves to get it done. 429, the big dog, River Sanders, Isaiah Cunningham, Kanan Guillory, Juan David Ramirez Duran, Grayson Cooper, and Talon Trent. Moto 429 turns around that last turn, but the Gold Cup plates on the show. That's Guillory right there. Kanan, he's checking out. 2 spots hot. Who's going to get it done? The 38 pulls by right there. Big dog Sanders, Guillory and Sanders 1 and 2. 430 is your moto number. Down into turn 3 we fly. Ferocious Finn Newell, Emmy Davis, Max Yang, the Hawk, Haken Wald, and G Money Azaraga. 3 riders in the last turn at the same time. 2 spots available. Looks like an 86 comes flying back at me. Or it's a 152 and a 31. Yang and Wald, Max Yang and the Hawk 1 and 2. Seven-year-old intermediates flying through that 4th straight right now. We got Zimbardo, Abitz, Brown, Grieve, and Travis. Gold Cup plate on top, going to be 316. Dax and Abitz. Abitz gets the 1 and the 254. Zimbardo grabs that 2 spot. And once again, let's hear it for our down riders, everyone. Moto 432 turns that first turn and rips down the second straightaway. I got Madden Weber, Jackson Smolanich, the Ninja, Sawyer Hoo-Ha, T-Rock, Tyler Davis, and the Cyclone, Seal Ward. The pump's on through the 3rd straightaway. 2 riders looking to grab the 2 more spots in the 7 intermediate quarter main event. This is the last rack of the 7 intermediates as they hit that last turn. Down the last straight, looks like it's going to be the 3-6. Hoo-Ha going to get the win. Gold Cup 1. The Ninja and Madden Weber go 1 and 2 and move on to a quarter main event. On to our 8 intermediate class. Moto 433. Sage, Wilson, Burstein, Kirsch, Wilhelm, and Frattini. Top rider on the gas, rolling super fast on this last straight. Looks like the 32 of Charlie Sage. Sage gets the win here in the first round. 2 spots going to go to the 5-6 of Lane Wilson. Sage and Wilson 1 and 2. Colorado and Pennsylvania on those top 2 spots. 434 on the track. Barry, Caballero, Eder, Schmiesting, Morrison, and Rourke. Putting the pump on over the double right now. I got the 994 of Calero and the K-Bike of Rourke, 1 and 2. 435 is the moto on the track as they rip through that 4 straightaway. Zach Casanowitz, Amori Moeda, Kason White, Ethan Marks, Tanner Conlon, and Weston Featherolf. Gold Cup plate running the show. That's going to be Featherolf. Down the last straightaway, D1 Performance getting the win right here. 2 spots going to be the 3-7 bike of Elite Ethan Marks. .436 on the track. 8-year-old intermediates looking to check into an 8th main event. Down that last straight, the 84 is the Murph. James Murphy with the 69 bike of Jasper Engberg, 1 and 2. .437 down into turn 3. Finn Newland, Odin Redmond, Connor Anderson, Abel Clark, Marshall Lynn, and Cameron Wagner. 2 riders come pumping out of that 4 straightaway. Rider on top is the 2-3 of the Knucklehead, Connor Anderson. The Knucklehead gets the win. He's moving on to an 8th main event with the 1-3 bike of the Cowboy, Marshall Lynn, for Factory Crit. Moto 438, Cascaine, Monquist, Acosta, Piccati, Paschal, and Sansone. 8th mains on tap right here, the 48, Sansone. He's going to check out to it with the 5-8 bike, or 48, Paschal and Sansone, 1 and 2. Paschal and Sansone, 1 and 2. And we are still rocking 8-year-old intermediates down around that last turn. Lakeberg, Williams, Netherton, Carradine, and Lou. I got the 101, Aiden Lou on the top spot. He's moving on. And the 8-5 bike's also checking out. That's 12 gauge Williams, Lou and 12 gauge. Still in the 8 intermediate class, Moto 440. Ramos, Rossini, Nugan, Shepardin, and Clark. Flying around the last turn and down that last straight. I'm taking the 51 in the Gold Cup one. Shepardin and Nugan, 1 and 2. Moto 441, Meeks, Englund, Bidwell, McCollum, and Loving. Where the boys at? Here we go. Looks like S-squared colors on top. Got to be the Chatterbox, Asher England. The 2-6 comes flying back at us. The Chatterbox does it with the 29 of McCullum. Chatterbox and Cletus, 1 and 2. Last track here, 8 intermediate class. Trying to check into an 8th main event. Brecken Ostrowski gets the win in this one. 2 spots going to go to the 48 of the Rocket Man Denson, Ostrowski and Denson, Revolution BMX, and Rip BMX, 1 and 2. On to our 9 intermediates, flying fast. Double D on point right here with the K-Bike. Double D and Goose Jr., Dimmer and Jones, 1 and 2, and they'll be checking into an 8th main event. Penny, Sullivan, Schirkenbach, Roach, Haig, and Allen. Moto 444 down to that last turn right here. I got a Gold Cup plate. It's the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot right now. That's Haig. Haig's got the 45 in the 2 spot. Haig and Allen, 1 and 2. Moto 445 hits that 3rd turn and rips down that 4 straightaway. Hale, Schmid, McKilwee, Whitaker, Zabo, and King. One rider comes flying out by himself, hits the double, and makes his way to the tabletop. It is the 148 bike. That's Theo Tornado, and the 184 bike of Corbin Whitaker, moving on to an 8th main event. Down the 2nd straight we roll right now with more 9-year-old intermediates. We got 58 riders in the 9-inter class today. Twist, Helfst, Zamora, Dallaire, McDonald, and Horrell. They hit the Tulsa turn, they burn, they put the pump on down that 3rd straightaway. Rider on top is pulling away right now. Trying to figure out who our top rider is as they rip that through this 4th straight into the last turn. 2 more riders checking into an 8th main event here in the 9-inter class. And our top rider's got 2 digits right here. It's going to be the 45 bike. That's the Bear, Elijah Twist. 2 spots going to the 6-7 of the Snake. The Bear and the Snake go 1 and 2. Twist and Zamora moving on. 4-4-7 down into turn 3. Cheatham, Stice, Hoop, Bella Richard, Tillman, and Devours. I got 2 riders coming around by themselves, and we're taking 2 out of this one right here. 108's on point. That's the Tillmanator and the 185 of the Jaguar. The Tillmanator and the Jaguar, Tillman and Stice, 1 and 2. We drop a couple riders in the 1st turn. Moto 448 on the track down in turn 3, though. Scott, Albers, Rutherford, Campbell, Woods, and Corey's. We got hair flying on that top spot right here. I'm looking for the 11 bike. That's Corey's. Corey's got the 5.88 in the 2 spot. That's Albers. Corey's and Albers 1 and 2. Get our down riders situated over there. Moto 449 on the track through that 4 straightaway. Walter, Glassford, Rowe, Dillman, Colston, and Cavallini. 77 on top. That's Rowe. Rowe gets the win, the 6 bike. Cavallini gets the 2 spot. .450 is on the track. Waller, Webb, Corrales, Kirby, Cheney, and McLean. Down at the Tulsa turn we fly. Down and around we roll. 2 more riders looking to check into an 8th main event here in the 9 intermediate class. Moto number 450 is on the track. This is 450, everybody. Everyone hitting that last or third turn at the same time. Maybe fire watercolors on the top spot. I'm looking for Waller, possibly the ringer, running the show. Got a couple of dead set riders back there, 2 and 3, but the rider on top is actually the 78 bike, or the 70 bike, and the 5.4 Webb. McLean and Webb 1 and 2. 451 down into the 4 straight. Dermatis, Farr, Becerra, Jalens, and Welty. 2 riders come popping out from the abyss. Rider on top is the 5.1 bike, Alejandro Becerra. Becerra gets the win. The L bike grabs the 2. Becerra and Dermatis, uno and dos. More 9 enters down into the 3rd turn. Moore, Hall, Santos, Nosbush, and Vander Wende. 4 riders come out. Gold Cup plate on top. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3. That's the VP Vanderwind. Vanderwind gets the win. The R bike, Big Perm, gets the 2 spot. The VP and Big Perm 1 and 2. Ten-year-old intermediates. 49 riders in the class. This is the first rack of them right here. I got a Gold Cup plate down that last straight. That's going to be Braun. Gannon gets the win. 2 spot goes to the 252, a Speedstorm. Florian. Moto 454 over there on the 3rd straightaway. I got Alex Araman, Caden Saba, Parker Williams, Boogie Down Davis, the Green Fox, Colton Groom, and the Fire, William Crane. Into the last turn we roll. Rider on top. Putting the pump down. Got the Gate 9 gear on. Got to be Boogie Down Davis. Davis gets the win. 63 grabs that 2 spot. Boogie Down and the Viper go 1 and 2 in Moto 454. 455 more 10-year-old intermediates. Corner King, Makuchi, Pointer, Robar, Edenloff, and Stranaka. 2 more riders looking to go to an 8th main event right here. I got the 1-6 and the 2-1. Makuchi and Stranaka, 1 and 2. Still running the 10-enter class right here. Stewart, Fowler, Tittle, Ewert, Ricks, and Lagerquist. Rider on top's the 117. That's the Wild Man Fowler. Fowler gets the win. The 49 rider, the Joker. The Wild Man and the Joker are moving on to an 8th main event. Brown, King, Grimes, Cooper, and McCoy. Moto 457 down through that 4 straight right here. 8th main events on the table as we round that last turn. I got a Gold Cup plate on the top. That's got to be the GC1. Brian Cooper. Cooper got himself a nice lead. He gets the win. The 22 bike of the Tasmanian Devil. Tate King grabs that 2 spot. 458 is the Moto on the track. Wagner, Naubert, Glista, Hughes, and Smith. Everyone down to the last turn at the same time. But I got a K bike on top right now. It's the Fresh Prince, Will Smith. Coastal Racing. Coastal Racing, the Gold Cup 1 in the K. Naubert and Smith moving on. Trejo, Hughes, Frattini, Boxman, and Ibarra. We hit the last straightaway. We're flying fast. Looks like a Gold Cup 1 on top. Right here, it's going to be Easton Hughes. SNR Racing and the 106 bike of Adam Boxman. Hughes and Boxman. 1 and 2 in Moto 459. Barbet, Harves, Hawthorne, Floyd, and Holloway. A big jump manual on the top spot as we round that last turn. Looks like it's going to be the 83 bike of E.J. Hawthorne, Freaky Fast Racing, and the 952 of Forrest Floyd. "461 is your moto number. I got the Little Punk Farnsworth, Caitlin Helmer, the Dude, Darwin Dudek, Wildcard, Thompson Franklin, and Landon Bonzel. Gotta be Dudek on top right now. I'm seeing Waterford gear flying through that third straight. Dudek running the show. 2 spot is hot right now. We're taking 2 more to an 8th main event here in the 10 intermediate class, but it's all the Dude on top. Darwin Dudek, the 152, hits that last turn, but he's not done yet. Flying fast down the last straightaway. Dudek gets that top spot. He checks out with the 2-5 ride of the Little Punk, the Dude and the Little Punk, 1 and 2. I hear fan clubs going crazy all over the place, man. We are getting wild out here in Tulsa today. Around the last turn we go. Gold Cup plate on top. Yardsdale, Bora. Bora going to a quarter main event in the 11 inter class with the 3-7 ride of Eli Cobb in Moto 462. 463's on the track. The Black Cat, Max Beam. The Slingshot, Mason Martin. Grant Dirks. Road Rash, Liam Madden. Jace Bender, and Chris Ferry. 463 down through the abyss right now. They're in the 4 straight and out they come. Got to be Beam on top. The Black Cat, Max Beam. Put a big manual over that double. He's going to check out of this one, and so is the 5-5 ride for On 2 Wheels. Grant Dirks, Beam and Dirks, 1 and 2. 464, Pac-Man, Wyatt Creed, Corbin Davidson, Drexel Michelson, Natalia Wald, and Joseph Madison. 3 riders in the last straight. Oh, man, Gold Cup 2 makes some moves. Michelson takes over. He gets the win. 2 spots going to the 167. Joseph Madison, Michelson, and Madison moving on. 465 is your moto on the track. We got quarters on the table for the 11 intermediate class, and everyone's coming at me right here. Down the last straight they go. The 1-2's running the show right here. Pony Boy and the 115 of SeaTac Slamma, Jason Doss, Robinson, and Doss, 1 and 2. Kasinger, Burks, Van Eiderstein, Emerson, McReynolds, and Cootie. Tulsa turn actually going down for the 11 intermediate class. There's 41 riders in this class today, and they are flying through that 4th or 3rd straight right now. Top 3 riders hitting that 3rd turn. Oh, man, there's action back in that 2 spot. Who's going to come out in the top 2 spots? Down around the last turn they go. Rider on top right here is going to be the 4-4 ride, or the 5-4 and the 1-5. Burks and Van Eiderstein, 1 and 2. Linares, Wilhelm, Giglio, Nicholas, Curley, and Green. Moto number 467 down around turn 3. 11-year-old intermediates, we're still ripping through them right here. The top rider is rolling fast, got a Gold Cup plate on his bike. Got to be the National 09 of just Jacob Linares. Linares picks up the win. 2 spots going to the 41 ride of the Alligator. Nicholas for PBC Powell right there. Moto 468, your last rack of the 11 inners. Here in the first round, Amelia Travis, Dylan Howell, Jack Marshall, Browen Morgan, and Scooter Hart. Gold Cup plate on top. This will be Morgan for the AOT crew. AOT picking up the win here. Morgan is moving on with the 22 ride of Jack Marshall for SWAT Supercross. "12 intermediates on the track. Moto number 469. Slonick, McMorris, Mullins, Kramer, Kuntz, and Hernando. 3 riders come burning around the last turn, but the rider on top has got the 6 on his bike. That's Slonsick. And the 104 of McMorris. Mason and Tyler go 1 and 2 in Moto 469. 470 is your moto number. Malky, Swiney, McDonald, Newby, Lackey, and Garski. There's 54 riders in the 12 intermediate class today. They got 8th main events. Top 2 riders run the last turn. The pump is on. The 589 and the 7. Brielle Garski and Zane the Cane Swiney go 1 and 2. .471 on the track. Thompson, Ratchet, Bajorquist, Johnson, Fulp, and Velasquez trying to make it hard on me. Rock 1 coming down. Cody Velasquez gets the win. The 1-6 in the 2 spot is the Reaper, Jackson Ratchet, Edge Racing, and Viking BMX. Moving on. More 12 intermediates down into turn 3. Carter Starr, Sutter Stieglitz, Egan Motzer, Alexander Lovell, Armando Hernandez, and Joseph Marshall. 54 on top right now. And the 104, Stieglitz. '54, can you please come back? 54 bike. Will the 54 bike please come back in Moto 472? Sorian and Morliter, the C in the 93. The C in the 93 back in 473, and this one is going to be the 11 and the 15, Dietzen and Helton. Down around that last turn, Moto 475, 12 intermediate. It's got a 33 run this one. That's Seeley in the Gold Cup 1 bike of Isaac Badillo. Moving on to an 8th main event in the 12 intermediate class. 476 is your moto on the track right now. Rosenthal, Florian, Helt, Johnson, D'Antonio, and Barry. Looking for the boys as they come out of that last turn. I got a 1-3 running the show right here. That's Kessie Wessy. Helt gets the win. The 1-7 goes with him. That's the cash man. Helt and D'Antonio, 1 and 2. Vallada, Kamara Sana, Bagari, Newman, Grable, and Creed. Down this last straightaway right here, I got the 147 and the 49 bike. That's Kamarsana. And Creed, 1 and 2.
In and out of that fourth turn, got the 107 ride coming back. And we're going to take the 141 along for the ride. 107, 141. That's Jonas and Shellbach. At a 478, 479 is the moto down that short chute. We're going to race it to Mano, Rubisheko, Beckman, Bosley, Ankrum, and Smilanch. Back to the line, they roll at 160 and the 48 ride. Rubishko and Bosley moving on out of moto 479. 480 is the moto down the back straightaway with Dunnigan, Picotti, Daves, English, Romero, and Odell looking for 2 going to a quarter main event. 13-year-old intermediates, 40 riders started today in the mix. Gold Cup 1. Picchiotti going to get it done on the 115 ride. Affini Romero going to pick up that 2 spot. The moto 480, 481 is the moto number. How about Marks, Brown, Alexander McCoy, Fritzmeyer, and Pendergraph. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the real deal, McCoy and the 9 ride, Iron Aiden Fritzmeyer moving on out of 481. 482 is the moto number down the back straightaway. More 13-year-old intermediates on a Thursday afternoon. Killinger, Miguel, Rogers, Lowell, Kasnovich, and Bertling. Looking for 2 this time around. Let's turn and burn out of number 4 down that last straightaway 96 ride. Got to be Llewell on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride. Miguel on the 2 out of moto 482. 483 is the moto number racing down that short chute. Solario, Nateras, Faring, Hungerford, Ibarra, and Swan. Back to the line with the 183 and the 125, both moving on. Swan and Hungerford out of 483. 484 is the moto number single file style into that third turn with Dom, Jones, Hill, Hyder, and Alarcon. 217 ride, the Italian Stallion, and the Gold Cup 2 ride, a cruise control. At a 484. 485 is the moto number on this Thanksgiving Thursday afternoon with Kohler, Swenson, Duncanson, Bosley, Meller, and Wilkin. Single file style, they're going to roll it back to the line. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Bosley and the 41 of Heller. At a moto 485, 486 is the moto number. How about Dreschel, Espinoza, Bridges, Harris, Turner, Lee. Looking for 2 more, going to a 14 I quarter. Main event, got to be big Keel Turner doing it out of JWGA, Georgia, the 55 and the 93. Turner and Dressel at a 486. 487 is the moto in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll. How about Kurz, Duhart, Wells, Fowler, Mooring, and Martin? Single file style, they'll roll it down that back straightaway. Let's go short shoot racing on the turn for home. Looking for two riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, Wells going to go. Oh, lost one, lost two right there. 82 ride, right place, right time. The Carrot going to be moving on with Maddox Wells out of 487. 488 is the moto number more. 14-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. 53 ride, Higginbotham. And the 46 ride of Mickelson at a 488. 489, how about Himmelgarn, Nicka, Pfeffes, Bruner, and Carlos. Looking for two riders going to that 14 intermediate quarter. Main event. 236 ride, Jackson Brunner going to get it done on the 132 ride. Now Michael Pfeffes comes by on that 2 spot. And a moto 489. Checking on our down rider over here on the last straightaway. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma for the Race of Champions and the 2024 Grand Nationals. They don't call it the greatest race on earth for nothing. Everybody listening out on the World Wide Web, we wish you well. I want to thank the sponsors that keep the USA BMX National Train running. Answer BMX, Send It, Fly Racing, Supercross, Box, Tangent, Promax, Race Inc., Stasic, Bensberger Glass, and new for 2025, KMC Chains. Get up, check out the vendors vending on Vendor Row this weekend. The Tangent Pro Shop, Phil Tilt, On Two Wheels, J&R Superstore, 110% Nutrition, Yo-Yo's Kids Toys, Big B's Super Camp, Skewed BMX, Racewear, Rideco, Identify BMX, Glitton Lens Photo, No Logo Apparel, Cog and Cranks, USA BMX Racewear, Rhino Power, Renner, and Amy Grips. We'd like to thank all of the sponsors and vendors for participating in this year's Rock and Grands. We're on Moto 490 of 773 motos to bring at you today. We'll run rounds 1 and 2 today. Then pick back up tomorrow morning with our 8s on to quarters, semis, and mains before moving on to the Friday Night Pro Show, where we will crown new USA BMX Pro champions. Get your tickets to the Friday Night Pro Show. They're available up at the box office, up on the mezzanine.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Powers, Schwartzentruber, Vanderspool, and McQuiston in the gate and ready to roll. 38 riders started the day in 14-year-old intermediate. We'll take 2 riders on to a quarter main event. Here we go. Captain says we go. Gate is down. We're back at the race in action. Gold Cup 1 got a pretty good pop. He got the 57 ride in the hip pocket. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1, 57 ride. Got to be McQuiston taking this one over on the top side. Got Raw Power on that 2 spot. Powers got everybody after his lunch money as they get in and out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Still 57 ride on the top side. That's McQuiston and Powers running 1 and 2. There's single file down that back straightaway. We're going to go short shoot racing, looking for 2 riders on to a quarter. Main event down the last straightaway. We're going to roll it. McQuiston still running the show. 57 and the Gold Cup 1 moving on out of 490. 491 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 14-year-old intermediates looking for Bricker, Randolph, Davin, Crow, and Scoter. Coming back at me right there at 39 ride on the top side. Got to be the BMX Pop Bricker, BMX Bob, and the 124 ride of Andrew Davin go 1 and 2. At 491, 492 is the moto number 15-year-old intermediates. 45 riders in the mix. How about Brown, Svoboda, Hicks, Hanson, Robinson, and Elvis. 56 and the 36. Elvis and Robinson moving on out of 492, 493. How about Lagner, Phillips, Miller, Skullfagan, Andrews, and Daves on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 125 ride. Going to get it done on the 674 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Andrews and Lagner out of 493. 494 is your moto number, getting them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Arender, Mulkey, Waitress, Cronenberg, Pachup, and Cahalan. Checking on a down rider over on the 2nd straightaway.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
one on the inside. Arender, the 357 Magnum, going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Arender going to run the show down that second straightaway. Got to be Wakus for the ORP crew down that second straightaway, sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Arender, I got Wakus running 1 and 2 there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a 15-year-old intermediate quarter. Main event, Arender got the shiny side upright and pulling away down that back straightaway. He's going to go short shoot racing on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 4. 94, 495 is the moto number. Brown, Garrison, McMillian, Schwab, Young, and Toth. Looking for 2 more riders going to that 15 intermediate quarter. Main event, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. I got Toth on the 2 spot. 920 ride, going to be Garrison, and the Gold Cup 2 at Toth, going 1 and 2 out of 4. 95, 496 is the moto number. Volke, Herman, Pickard, Klein, Garth, and Mock. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Trenton Klein. Klein going to get it done. 54 ride of Owen. Garth picks up that 2 spot. Newenhouse, Bromlow, Charping, English, Wise down that back straightaway, single file style, looking for 2 riders going to a 15 intermediate quarter main event. Start of the day with 45 riders in the mix, spread out over 8 racks. Third rack coming at me right here, 25 ride. Going to be moving on with the Gold Cup 3. Newenhouse and Weiss. 498 is the moto number. More 15-year-old intermediates. Oh man, here we go. Zink, Hoffman, Scott, Bradley, and Swan. Last turn down the last straightaway. 21 ride and the 257. Hoffman and Swan. How about Reimer, Duncan, Page, Bentley, and Stone? Dropped 1 off down the front straightaway. Dropped 2 off, checking on our down riders. 1 rider's up and riding it out. Got 3 riders still in the mix for those 2 spots as they turn for home. Coming back to the stripe. 56 and the Gold Cup 2. Stone and Bentley moving on out of moto. 499. Nice hand for Kelly Duncan. Down rider is up on his feet. All right. One more time for Mr. Duncan as he walks off the track. We'll turn the page. 16-year-old intermediates. 500 is your moto number. 17 riders in the mix today. That's 3 racks of these cats. 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event. Welmerling, Keelan, Clark, Davis, Roan, and McVicker. Gate goes down, and we're back to the race in action. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Let's take it downtown, down that front straightaway. Our bike. Welmerling going to take it over on the top side, ride down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Welmerling with a save right there. I bet he's got a little pucker as they get in and out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. But Caden, smooth operating now. Down that back straightaway, he's on the getaway. Our bike going to run the show down that short chute, looking for 2 this time around. Welmerling easy breezy on the top side. He'll get it done along with the 68 ride of Hunter Davis. How about Kelly, Pruce, Stepp, Haley, Mullins, and Cushenberry? 501 is your moto number. Looking for 2 riders going to a 16 intermediate semi-main event. Coming at me right there, 68 ride on the top side. Got to be Super Cooper Kelly. 69 ride, make it. 35 and the 22. 35 got that 2 spot. 69 and the 35. Haley and Stepp. How about Kirby, Velasquez, Jolly, Blenchner, and Goldfarb? 92 and the 760 would be Jolly and Bleacher. Lost everybody else down that second and third straightaway. Downriders are up 5-6. 503 is the moto number. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. 8-bike, Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1, that's going to be the golf cart. Getting the A64 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot in 1720. Intermediate. Second rack of 1720 on the track right now. Gallegos, Kobe, Vanderpool, Waldrop, Gent, Grooms, and Searley. Down the back straight, they're going to race it. Short chute racing, looking for 2 riders going to a 1720 intermediate main event. 17 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1 going to pick up the 2. Grooms and Vanderpool at a 504. 505 is the moto number. How about Renzi, Deal, Spruce, Salazar, Civiolia, and Jones on the turn for home. Got a 2-rider breakaway in this one. 65 and the 172. Jones and Salazar. 506 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Shones, Brannon, Navarro, Anders, and Cuppy. Looking for 2 this time around. 21, 25-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. 102 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 360 will pick up the 2. That's Navarro and Cuppy. On a 506. 507 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Carragher, Masseria, Ward, Harris, Wyatt, and Weber. 228 ride on the top side. Got to be Massiera. Gold Cup 2 ride. C-Dub, Wyatt going to pick up that 2 spot. Schmid, McAuliffe, Benhart, Navayanko, Morales, and Schenkel. Let's take them down that back straightaway, looking for 2 this time around. New rider going to get up and under and take this one over back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 and the 798 ride. Morales and McAuliffe. How about Sensel, Bond, Whitehead, Moe, Davis, and Triplett? Whoa, dropped one off over in the third turn. Dropped one off down that back straightaway. Coming back at me right now, getting it done on the 1. Going to be the 187 ride, Triplett. And the 78 ride of William Bond out of 509. 510 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. How about Ashford, Carragher, D'Antonio, Hort, Perry, and Dahl. Let's go short chute racing on the turn for home. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event coming back at me right here. 275 and the 341. You know what's a really neat idea? Are side plates. Just saying. Tyndall, McElwee, Weiss, Epperson, Rowan, and Blackburn. Here we go. Got to be Big James Tyndall taking it down that back straightaway on the getaway. Man, when you're dressed in all white in the intermediate class, you are pretty confident you're going to keep the shiny side upright. Mr. Tyndall's going to get it done. In and out of turn number 3 down that short chute, coming back at me right there. Tyndall going to lock it down, 56 ride. 232, 56. Rowan holds on to that 2 spot out of 5'11", 5'12". How about Galeta, Hall, Jallens, Segara, Charping, and Foster. Last turn race in action, Gold Cup 1 on the one right there. Jallens and the 34 ride of Hickey Hall. Going to go 1 and 2 out of 5, 1, 2. 5, 1, 3 is the moto number. Smith, Bronson, Oster, Mercer, and Askew. In and out of turn number 3 down the short chute. They're going to roll 36, 40-year-old intermediate looking for 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, 67 ride on the top side. Got to be Smith and the 30 ride of Oster. They go 1 and 2 out of 5, 13, 5, 14. How about Busberg, Simon, Smith, Penn, and Mead? Last 2 spots in that 36-40 intermediate quarter main event up for grabs in round number 1. 4 ride on the top side. Got to be Mike Mitchell, Penn, and the 10 ride of Busberg go 1 and 2. 515 is the moto number 41. 45-year-old intermediates, 28 riders in the mix. They're going to a quarter. Main event, Stone, Fowler, Nold, McCullum, Bacosa, and Parker. Looking for 2, man in black on the attack on the turn for home. 42 ride of Nold. Whoa, dropped one off right there. 79 ride will pick up that 2 spot. Nold and Stone. How about Johnson, Jeremy, Horn, Chernus, Bradshaw, and Wakefield? Here we go on the turn for home 1. 33 ride. Got to be Grant Bradshaw. And the 11 ride of Mr. Lovable Horn. Going to go 516. 517 is the moto number on the track. Justin Lowe, you may want to come see us at the finish line. McCoy, Hall, Madden, Leaper, Madden, and Bergeron. 111 ride, got to be Bo Bergeron, and the 131 ride of Johnny Cash Hall at a 517. So again, Mr. Lowe to the finish line. We have something that would interest you. 41, 45-year-old intermediates, big wheels keep on, with little wheels keep on rolling. Let's get in and out of the Tulsa turn. Bly, Watson, Villa, McCucci, and Morgan. Yeah, Mr. Lowe, before we can return your wallet, if you'll bring some ID to the finish line, we'll be happy to give you your wallet back. If you know your height and weight on your driver's license. 38 and the 57 ride, Morgan and Vila are moving on out of 518. How about 519 with Rogers, Barta, Kuhn, Robinette, and Yost. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of that third turn. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Joey Barta. And the 5 ride, Robinette, go 1 and 2 out of 519. 520 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old intermediates with Steverson, Laskovich, Drasser, Erickson, Quimby, and Zurich. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main. Got 31 riders in the mix today coming down that last straightaway. 65 ride on the top side. That's Erickson. Got the 95 ride. Going to pick up the 2 spot. That's Drasser at a 520, 521. How about Byington, Carroll, Meyer, Robert, and Cranfield? Rock 1 on the one. Got to be Brian Robert. Robert going to log it down with the Gold Cup 2 of Mike Meyer. 522 is the moto number. How about Hill, McMillan, Barbier, Appleman, and Gates? Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 more riders this time around as they go in and out of the short chute. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 192 ride. Got to be Barbier. And the Gold Cup 1. Barbier and Gates out of 522. 523 is the moto number more. 4650 intermediates. Hanson, Hoffman, Kurz, Moulton, and King. on the turn for home. Top side ride right there. Got to be the Hyundai bike. Going to be the 38 on that 2 spot. Moulton and Kurz at 523, 524. How about Ramirez, Boydston, Miller, Eaton, and Hop? Oh, here we go. Down that back straightaway on the turn for home. Looking for 2 this time around. 24 ride going to run the show. Got the 53 ride in tow. That'd be Boydston and Ramirez out of 524. 525 is the moto number. How about Saunders, Wise, Barnes, Curtis, and James? Short shoot racing as the man in black is on the attack on the turn for home. Got to be Timothy Wise. 342 ride going to get it done with the 54 bike of Senate Curtis. 51, 55 intermediates with Kilpatrick, Milligan, Eccles, Johnson, Wakus, and Otto. 526 is your moto number. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, 32 riders in the mix today. Gold Cup 2 ride. Wakus going to get the 1. G-Ride trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Pair of Gold Cups moving on in Wakus and Otto. How about Hernandez, Pyle, De Leon, Tulin, Blackstock, and McDaniel? 2 more riders moving on to a quarter. Main event as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me, 136 ride. Going to get it done on the 157 ride. Will pick up that 2 spot. That's De Leon and McDaniel. How about Mai, Smith, Van Auken, Barger, and Burke? 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Rodney Barger. Barger going to get the ace. 23 ride. Adonai Mai is going to pick up that 2 spot. And a 528. 529 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about Scott, Bueno, Wilch, Dragna, and Comsey? 32 riders in the mix today. We'll take 2 riders on to a quarter. Main event. 60 ride, Randy Comsey and the 156 of Mr. Chris Wellish. Moving on at 529, 530. How about Tabor, Jennings, Graham, Allison, and Slee? Yeah. Coming at me right there. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Slim Jim Allison. Going to get the ace. 48 ride of Tony Tabor will pick up that 2 spot at a 530. 531, how about Ortiz, Woolery, Brock, Jones, and Payne? In and out of the Tulsa turn, they're going to roll. 51, 55-year-old intermediates, 3rd rack of these cats. I got 6 racks coming at you, or this is the 6th racks as they head down that back straightaway. Let's go short shoot racing as we look for 2 51, 55 intermediates going on in that quarter main event. Coming back at me right here, 120 ride. Got to be John Jones. Going to get it on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride of El Capitan, Victor Ortiz. Turning the page. 56 and over intermediates with Taylor, Nolan, Bowman, Gustafson, Vega, and Sonderup. 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. Oh, man. Got to be Mega Vega. Getting it done on the 1. Francisco's moving on with the 109 of Scott Gustafson. Navratil, Harris, Limbach, Fritzmeyer, Homan, and Kloss. Yeah. 158 and the Gold Cup 3. Crazy Kloss going to get in there with Navratil. 533. Shonas, Gallen, Starkey, Reamer, and Clyde. Let's go in and out of turn number 3 down that short chute. They're going to race. 2 riders moving on to that quarter. Main event, 78 ride. Sketchy Dad Shonas going to get it done on the 1. 248 ride of the Dawn. Reamer going to pick up the 2. The beat goes on. How about Offe, Edwards, Garrett, Hess, and Luty. More 56 and overs. 124 ride. Got to be Jimmy Garrett. Garrett going to lock it down on the 1. 221 ride of Offe. Going to get it done on the 2. 536. Lormon, Rivera, Hafke, Richard, and Von Tesmar. More 56 and over intermediates down that back straightaway. We're going to go banging bars in and out of turn number 3. Short shoot racing. Looking for 2 this time around. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're 3 wide on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 284 ride Rivera. Going to get the 151 ride of G-Paw. Von Tesmar picks up the 2. How about Hicks, Kohler, Schroeder, Kim, and Villegas? Here we go. In and out of turn number 3 down the back straightaway. Coming back at me right there. Got to be that Asian Guide 2.0. Jason Kim going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride, Old School Hicks picks up the 2 out of 5:37. Well, if that's it for intermediates, that can only mean one thing, Charlie. Welcome to the Girls Club, 5 and under girls on a Thursday afternoon. Here we go. Pisciata, Jones, Shales, Novi, and Carragher. Yeah. Coming back at me right there. Nag 2 ride. Got to be Kenneth Jones. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Carragher will go 1 and 2 out of 5:38. 5:39 is the moto number. How about Sav? Bengochia, Luo, Snell, Moore, and Benford. Here we go. Single file style in and out of the Tulsa turn. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under girls down the back straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got room for 2 riders going straight to a Friday main event. Taking them in and out of turn number 3. Short shoot race. And here we go. I got a big screen over there. I can look back and see when they disappear on me. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 8 ride. Going to lock it down with the Gold Cup 1. Snell and Penelope. Six-year-old girls on the track. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Farley, Massel, Johnson, Fong, Napolitano, Sessa, and Morrison. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they're headed down that second straightaway on the getaway. Getting it done on the 1. Look like S-squared colors. Got to be the Goose Massel. Rock 1 on the 1 as they head down that back straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. Battle on that 2 spot. High 5 colors. Got the inside line. New rider coming around on that top side. Massel still running the show as they head down that short shoot in and out of turn number 4. London bringing it back to the stripe. Looking for 2 this time around. Rock 1 and the 69 ride. And Lou Napolitano at a 5:40. 5:41. How about Leaper, Lakeberg, Spears, Moe, Mings, and Whitehead. 2 more riders going to that 6-year-old girls semi. Main event, 19 riders in the mix today. Second of 3 racks coming at me right here. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Bristol the Pistol. Whitehead going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of Casey Rar. Mings going to get it on the 2. 5:41. Sunday, Fernandez, Pangioni, Montgomery, Brandley, Dempsey. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Dempsey got the Biolabs colors out on point. We're going to turn and burn Power FX Speedco. Got to be Ricky Barbie on that 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway, starting to sort things out. Dempsey on the top side. Got Sunday on the 2 as they get in and out of the Tulsa turn. Got Fernandez, Pangioni, Montgomery, and Brindley all in the mix. Here we go. Dempsey on the breakaway. Sunday under siege down that back straightaway. She's got somebody in the hip pocket as they get in and out of turn number 3. Let's go short shoot racing. Coming back at me right now. Still Biolab colors on that top side. Got to be Dempsey. Going to go wire to wire and lock it down on the 113 ride. Gets up and under right there. That's Fernandez going to take over that 2 spot and move on out of 5:42. 5:43 is the moto number. Turning the page. 7-year-old girls on the track. This time around, 16 riders in the mix. First of 3 racks with Franklin, Chadwick, Nees, Welty, Holiday, and Shepard. Oh, yeah. Lady in Black on the attack. She's going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that short chute. We're racing. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Rock One on the one. Got to be Marley Holiday. Holiday and the 11 ride of Franklin. How about Reeves, Frazier, McLaughlin, Hardy, and Almy in and out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. We're rolling, looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, single file style. They're rolling. Look like Gold Cup colors running out on point right now. As we get in and out of turn number 3 down that short chute, they're going to race it. Top spot ride. Coming back at me right here as they turn for home. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 ride. Getting it done on the one. That's Lightning McLaughlin. McLaughlin and the 9 ride of the Pistol Almy go 1 and 2. How about Donnell, Orrin, Schroeder, Evans, and Roden? Down the back straightaway, Black Widow colors. Got to be Skylar Orrin. Nag one on the one, and she's in and out of turn number 3 down that short chute. She's going to roll it. Orrin getting it done on the one. Nag 2 ride of the Rocket, Ryland Schroeder going to pick up that 2 spot for the Sended LSG crew at a 5:45. 5:46 is the moto number 8-year-old girls with Dempsey. Bolivar, Munvar, McGinley, Leaper, McClure, and Seifert. 2 riders moving on to an 8 girls quarter main event. I got 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. 22 ride, Bolivar, Munvar going to get it done on the 1 and the 2 ride. McGinley, a whole lot of 2s moving on out of 5:46. 5:47 is the moto number McKee, Gonzalez, Salome, Zimmerman, Edmonds, and Walgren. Let's get them down that short chute as they're rolling. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event coming back at me. World 3 ride. Got to be Salome. Making the World 1 ride and the World 3. There's Salome on the 2. World 1. That was 1010 McKee. McKee and Salome. 5:48 is the moto number. Colston, Zambo, Adams, Swissman, and Southwell. Oh, I don't need a program to recognize the giant. Gigi going to run the show down that back straightaway. Got the pigtails flying in the wind as the giant turns for home. Your World 7 going to lock it down like she told me she would. 2 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Zambo moving on with Southwell at a 5:48. 5:49 is the moto number more. 8-year-old girls, Palamaki, Sunday, Sandman, Gronbach, and Hawkinson. On the turn for home, coming back at me, 10 ride on the top side. Got to be Gronbach, 44 and the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 come by at the line. Palamaki picks up that 2 spot over Sandman, so Gronbach and Palamaki. Gonzalez, Snover, Greer, Swap, Hart. Albie's colors on that top side as they turn for home. Reese's Pieces going to get it done on the 1. There's Boo the Beast going to pick up the 2. Out of 5:50. 5:51 is the moto number 9-year-old girls with Fry, Wells, Segura, Shepard, Ozlewski, and Swigert. Gordy's colors running the show on the turn for home. Got to be Macy Fry. Fry and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Olszewski go 1 and 2. Out of 5:51. 5:52. How about Reyna, Slattery, Anderson, Sessa, Nicholas, and Ireland? Looking for 2 riders this time around as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the profile ride. That's the rock star Sessa. Going to get it done on the 1. Nag 1 ride. And Mighty Mia Reyna going to pick up that 2 spot. 553 is the moto number. How about Smith, Gay, Montgomery, Nike, and Hawes. Two riders moving on to a semi. Main event, World 1 on the 1. Got to be Killa Illa Smith. And the National 61 ride of Charlie Gay. Got a 553. 554 is the moto number. How about Hines, Marshall, Rush, Noyola, and Lomeli? Noyola running the show on the 1. Got the S-squared colors out in the free and clear on the turn from LSG ride of Hines. Zoom Zoom will pick up the 2 and move on. Out of 554. 555 is the moto number. How about Usry, Jara, Kennedy, Plappert, Gray, and Helton. 10-year-old girls on the track. The Nag 8 and the World 4. Coming back at me right now, 14 and the 2 ride. Jara and Kennedy. Five six, the Nag 10 and the World 3. Strain and Palamaki. 557 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway. Welburn, Shook, Smith, Vescuso, and Beck. The Blue Cheetah going to try and put the Albie's colors out on point. She's got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Vescuso for the Sharks. Vescuso got company in her hip pocket. Oh, here we go. SeaTac colors going to be Beck. So I got Beck, Vescuso, and Smith all in the mix as they head down the back straightaway. Smith running the show out on the 1. Got the Sharks right of the Princess on that 2 spot. Vescuso looking for a little clean air, but it's still the Blue Cheetah on the run, on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Smith, Vescuso, Beck, 1, 2, and 3. Smith and Vescuso. 14 bike came by at the line. I got a little ahead of myself. Smith and Beck. 558 is the moto number. How about Gannon, Shotwell, DeVere, Ratzlaff, and Turner? Albie's colors got to be world famous Una Turner on the top side. Nag 11 and the World 6 of the Monster DeVera. 559 Morlata, Fields, Dotson, Urena, Christensen. Got to be Zara, the factory girl, doing it for Power FX Speed Co. out of Boca Raton, Florida. On the turn for home, Urena getting it done on the 1, the full tilt ride. Christensen trying to hold on to that 2 spot. And Will out of 559. 560 is the moto number. How about Parkin, Jason, Smith, Taylor, Bruni, and Kelly? Looking for 2 this time around on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 1 bike. Got to be Peyton Bruni. Bruni going to get it done on the 1. The end ride going to come by on that 2 spot. Bruni and Parkin at a 560. That was a bad. Whoops. Wow. There we go. Back to the race in action. We're rolling 563 is the moto number down that front straightaway. 561 is the moto number. There we go. I got it. Down that second straightaway, Kopetsky, Kansich, Larson, Alvarez, Vander Hayden, and Kanowitz. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Alvarez. Getting it done on the 1. Got the LSG right on that 2 spot. Got to be Kopetsky. Alvarez, Kopetsky. Coming back at me right now. Alvarez going to lock it down on the 1. Kopetsky will get the 2 and move on out of 561. Dawson, Elson, Cross, Ramirez, Hover, Burgess, and Redberg. Won't do that again. 2 bike coming back at me with the 5 ride. Elson, Cross, and Burgess at a 562. Hey, keeping us on our toes up here. 563 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls. 30 riders in the mix. Here we go. This is rack 4 of 5. Shanahan, McCain, White, Nelson, Priest, Forbes. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Banana Priest. And the Nag 13 ride will edge the Nag 5 at the line. 13 ride of Shanahan moving on with Priest, 564. Last of the 11-year-old girls, Burnsworth, Ambrosiak, Whites, Lamelli, Snyder, and Stocks. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, I got Sharks colors on that 2 spot. Running the show on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 09 ride on that top side. No, 5 ride. That's Haley Stocks. Stocks doing it for the Sended LSG crew. No. Whites. That was the right 5. I got the wrong 5, Charlie. There's the right 5. So Whites And Lamelli out of 564. 565 is the moto number on the turn for home. Nag 11 ride. Got to be Adloff. Adloff and the 2 ride of Hansen. Out of 565. 566 is the moto number. .566 is the moto number on the turn for home. I got the 5 ride, going to get it done on the 1, the 5, and the 1 ride. .549, it was the 44 ride, not the Gold Cup. .549, it was the 44 ride, not the Gold Cup. World 7 ride, going to get the Ace. World 4 ride picks up the 4. Oh, there we go. Coming back at me right there. 43 ride going to get it done. McLean and the 8 ride of Paltrow. Going in 2 out of 5. 68, 569. How about Baker, Denton, Tollefson, McCrae, and Vescuso? 2 riders going on to a 12-year-old girls quarter. Main event. Nag 4 ride. Got to be Tollefson. Little JT going to get it done on the 1. Got the Nag 10 ride of Harper Vescuso in tow. 5-7-0 down the back straightaway with Watson, Alvarez, Brown, Macias, and Popmans. Got to be too much Alvarez running the show as they head down that short chute, looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. Olivia going to lock it down on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. The 22 and the 2. The 22 will get the better of it. Potsman moving on with Alvarez. 5-71. How about Backman, Roberts, Elger, Waddell, and DeVera. La Vida Loca running the show. World 1 on the 1. Coming back at me, World 1 and the District 1. Pair of 1s, DeVera and Engler. At a 5-71. 5-72. 13-year-old girls with Shatswell, Kovacs, Navarro, Hale, Waldrop, and Brenly. Albie's colors running the show. Got to be Kovacs. Flash. Going to take him in and out of turn number 4. Kovacs got the Sharks ride of Shatswell on that 2 spot. Kovacs and Shatswell. Out of 5-72, 5-73, Waldner, Tilley, Newton, Olson, Marvin, and Walski. LSG colors. Got to be the Zilla Monster. Newton going to run the show down the short chute on the turn for home. 71 ride on the top side. Got to be Waldner for the Power of X Speedco crew on the 2. Sophia and Eliza. Out of 5-73, 5-74, how about Smith, Elon, Rodriguez, Tilley, Wenzel, and Burrion. Here we go. Coming back at me in a hurry. Getting it done on the 1. Mongoose colors running out on point. Nag 3 and the 63. Kendall's going to get it done on the 1. Chase on the 2. Out of 5-74. 575 is the moto number. How about Wilson, Gaylor, Lloyd, Keener, Higgins, and Campbell? 13-year-old girls, 35 riders in the mix today. Send it LSG colors on the turn for home. Nag 9 rider Wilson, Gold Cup 1. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Wilson and Lloyd. How about Holt, Pierce, Lee, Helt, Eardham, and Appenzeller. Oh, dropped a couple off out of 577, but 576 is the moto on the turn room. Coming back at me right there, World 3, Logan Lee. Going to get it done on the 1, the Nag 3. Oh, Danica Appenzeller will pick up the 2 out of 576. 577 is the moto number. Kratz, Cole, Starkey, Priest, Iverson. I already told you we dropped off a couple down that front straightaway, so I got 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots as they go short chute racing on the turn home. Play a little bump and run on those top 2, 18 in the Gold Cup 1. Make it the 10 in the Gold Cup 1. 10, 18, they all look a lot alike. Okay. 578 is the moto number down that front straightaway. 14-year-old girls on a Thursday afternoon. McDaniel, Henry, Turley, Cole, Riley, and Singleton. On a getaway down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. We got a little gas and some go fast. I believe that's going to be Hannah Singleton getting it done on the one. No, Biolabs color sitting on that 4 spot. So down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Starting to sort them out single file style. See if we can pick up a number down that short chute. They're going to race it. Oh, the LSG color is going to get up and under right here. Try and take this one over. Got to be the Katie Bug. Cole going to run the show as they turn. We're home coming back at me. Man, that camera worked nice. Cole and the 5 rod. 6 rod. Helps if I read numbers better. Thank you, Charlie. Somebody's got to. Carey, Crane, Sarabia, Anderson, Waldner, and Fink. Sarabia going to get it done on the Waldner 12 rod, 1 rod. Waldner and Sarabia. She was on point. Brown, Ashley, Wolf, Porter, and Longini. Oh, yeah. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Hyper colors. Got to be Diamond Lil on the gas and the go fast. She's going to run the show in and out of the Tulsa turn. Lady in Black on the attack out of that 2 spot. But nobody's catching Diamond Lil down that back straightaway. She's got the shiny side upright. Going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. New Rider trying to slide into the 2 spot as they get in and out of the short chute. Coming back at me right there. Diamond Lil. Lost one into the turn there. 1 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Kimberly Porter picks up the 2. Ashley gets the win. Downrider is up. 581 is the moto number on the track. More 14-year-old girls. Pierce, Miller, Meyer, Shaw, Sarasa. Oh, here we go on the turn from Black Widow colors. Got to be the World 6 ride of Sarasa. Getting it done on the 1. 1 bike. Coming back side by side. District 1 will edge the Gold Cup 1. Myers gets that 2 spot with Sarasa out of 581. 582, Spencer, Meadows, Gallagher, Chambers, and Blankstrom. In and out of turn number 3, 2 right on the top side. Got to be Jaws, Blankstrom. Going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 15 ride came by at the line. Addison Spencer for 110%. Out of 582. 583, Berrien, Marshall, Lacasse, McMillan, and Gould. Got to be the Landon Shark getting it done on the 1. Berrien. Easy breezy on that top side. Got the World 2 of the Pistol. The Piston, Presley Gould, gets that 2 spot with Berrien. Russell, Sweet, Gilman, Thompson, Reich. Single file style. Look like remix colors running out on point as they head back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Top side ride. Your national number 3, the Alligator, Thompson doing it for the Acme crew. And your Nag 6 ride, a faster Bobby Gilman. 585 is the moto number on the track with Nealon, Martinez, Boker, Gooden, Adair, and Brown. Good one going on right here. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, 78 ride. Got to be Boker. Going to get it done on the 1. World 7 ride of Nealon on the 2. 586. How about Witwicky, Cyrus, Luptic, Suey, Horn, and Pinero. Here we go. Albie's colors running the show on the turn for home. Got to be Pinero, 8 ride, and the Nag 9. Katie Cyrus for the LSG crew. Custer, Urbanik, Gant, Gish, Mackey, and Huffman. Here we go down that short chute there, rolling, looking for 2 riders going to a 15, 16-year-old girls main event. Got to be Huffman getting it done on the 1 for the Gordy's crew. Haro color is going to be the Missile. Mia Custer on that 2 spot. Hey, you got it. How about Pringle, Sweet, Braden, Duffy, Ford, and Pingatore? Charlie says, hi, Carol. Coming back at me right there. Pingatore getting it done on the 1, the TNT ride, and the K-bike of Braden. You know, Charlie, we did this last year because it popped up in my memories just the other day, and Carol said hello to both of us. So, Carol, hello again. Jones, Foster, Christopherson, Trulson, and John Jevick. Oh, here we go. Lola got a pretty good pop. She's got Avery on the hip pocket. I know Jill Jones out there listening on the World Wide Web. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Jill. Down that second straightaway. Got to be Lola running the show. Here's Avery laying down the ponies in and out of the Tulsa turn. Jones going to try and come around on the top side. She's down that back straightaway on the getaway. Jones running the show on the one. Got John Jevic on that 2 spot. Pair of twos going to roll it down that back straightaway. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. World 6, The Voice. Avery Jones going to get it done. And L-O-L-A, Lola, moving on out of moto. 589. 590 is the moto number. Brosas, Solano, Claridge, Wells, and Marin. Albie's colors down the back straightaway. Got to be Coach Claridge. Claridge running out on point as I'm looking for 2 this time around. Coming back in my direction. 4 ride of Claridge. Going to lock it down on the 1. Your national age group 13 ride of Solana Nanano. Moving on out of moto. 590. 591 is the moto number. Meacham, Searfoss, Bolin, Reichel, Stockel. 15, 16-year-old girls on the turn Rome. S-squared colors running out on point. Got to be Searfoss, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Smiley. Stockel, 592 is your moto number. How about White, Thompson, Kettle, Giametti, and Merton on the turn Rome, looking for some daylight. Gold Cup 3 ride, or Nag 3 ride of Merton. Merton and the Nag 12 of White. Race Ink colors. Going to get it done on the 1. White picks up the 2. How about Cheryl, Herrera, Sutherland, Leach, and Kramer? Oh, yeah. Got to be Sadie getting it done on the 1. Doing tiny G things on a Thanksgiving afternoon. Herrera. And the Nag 10 ride of the Boss Sutherland are moving on. Out of 593, 594, 1720, ladies, as we turn the page. 34 riders in the mix. Miller, Patillo, James, France, Meyer, and Massey. Oh, here we go. Got to be Kylie France, World 2 on the top side. Got the 17 ride of James on that 2 spot. James and France out of 594. 595 is the moto number. Flynn, Martin, Palmer, Brent, Samhammer, and James. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Remix colors running out on point. Samhammer slides back to that 2 spot. New rider taking this one over as they turn and burn out of number 3 down that short chute. Coming back at me in a hurry, getting it done on the 1. Going to be the World 6 and the World 5. Martin and Samhammer. Colby, Reed, Potters, Rally, Stofflet, Lindemann. Let's go down that second straight, in and out of that 4th turn. Coming back at me right there. Nag 12 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1 coming back on that 2 spot. Miss Stofflet, don't hesitate to go get a number from one of the folks up on Vendor Row. 17, 20-year-old girls on the track right now. On the turn room, coming back at me. Got to be double A. Alexis Alden on the 1 World 3 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Kira Boosted. Out of 597, 598, Anderson, Martin, Seeley, Brosas, and Harris. Here we go. In and out of that short chute. They're going to roll it. Got to be the Little Avalanche. Getting it done on the 1. Anderson got Martin in the hip pocket. Anderson and Martin go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 598. 599 is the moto number on the track right now. More 17, 20-year-old ladies. Van Rensselaer, Jordan, Shea, Sifford, and Cuss. National 59 and the World 7. Thank you, Van Rensselaer and Sifford. Coming back in my direction right there, your National 99 and your Nag 14. Wilsey and Wilsey. Got a moto 600. 601 is the moto number. How about Ramos, Coleman, Brink, and Murphy? Playing a little bump and run out of the turn. Nag 7 ride. Ramos going to take it over. Your National 22 rider, Heather Coleman, will pick up the 2. They're going on to a main event. 31, 40-year-old ladies. I got 10 riders in the mix today. Top 2 moving straight to the big show. How about Higgins, Akins, Nyman, Jones, Anderson, and Peterson? In and out of that last turn, taking a look over the shoulder. Got to be the Hurricane. Higgins going to get it done on the 1. Your National Age Group 11 ride, a Willow, Nyman, Jones on that 2. How about Reed, Jones, Farley, Irwin, and Warner? Here we go. In and out of turn number 4 down that last straightaway. 252 ride, Kyla Reed going to get it done on the 1. There's a 31 ride, a 2 sweet. Aaron Jones coming back on that 2 spot. Out of 603. 604 is the moto number 41. 50-year-old ladies on the track. Laura Arnsner, Badanyuk, Hale, Kugler, Dirks, and Harwick. 38 ride, got to be Angela Hale. Hale going to get it done on the 127 ride. A Miss Fahrenheit, that's Arnsner on that 2 spot. 605, how about Campos, Mortietta, Kramer, Churhart, Ambrosiak, Latimer, and Barry. On the turn for home, your national 48 ride, going to get it done on the 130 ride, comes back on the 2 spot. Campos Moriai gets a 2. National 48 was Heidi Kramer taking the win. 606 is the moto number. 51 and over ladies on the track with Melton, McDonough, Goebel, Bliss, and O'Brien. Here we go down the short chute, in and out of turn number 4. Nag 6 ride on the top side. Got to be Tracy O'Brien. O'Brien going to lock it down with the 15 ride and knock Bliss. Nope, wrong 15. That was the other 15. That was the District 15 of Melton. Sorry about that, Laura. So I got O'Brien and Melton. How about Partee, Hopt, Allison, Marish, and Weston Nauer. Nag 5 ride. Got to be Marish. Going to get it done on the 1. The 14 ride of Partee on the 2. Hey, y'all, we got Miss Kitty on the track. She is your senior lady rider in USA BMX. So give Miss Kitty a hand as she brings it around the track on this Thanksgiving afternoon. I only hope I'm riding my bike as well as Miss Kitty when I am 75 years of age. Piper, Barkley, Johnson, Bitts, and Black. Hey, let's get hyper with Piper. What do you say, Chrissy? Moving on, a little high five action. Biolabs on that 2 spot. Got to be Suzanne Black. Going to pick up the 2. The 608. 609. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts. I got 8 riders in the mix. Top 3 moving on this time around. Edwards, Ikes, Hortzman, Eder, Sensel, Moore, Schlabel, and Beck. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Down the back straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. I'm looking for 3 riders moving on to a Friday night main event. On the turn for home, coming back at me, lead ride, got to be Nag Colors, Nag 6 ride, got to be the Hot Rod Moore. Moore got the 25 and the 19. Moore, Schlabel, Hortzman go 1, 2, and 3 and move on to a main event out of 609. 610, 6-year-old experts. Saveston, Sandoval, Hanson, Reeves, Shara, and Ross. Power FX Speed Code colors. Got to be the Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves running on the top side, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Reeves going to make the turn for home. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 4 ride of Saveston on that 2 spot. Kanishig, Norris, Elliton, Chin, Hillbush, and Miller. 611 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling, looking for 2 more riders going to a 6 expert main event. We started the day with 12 riders. First 6 have already passed us by. Next 6 are on the track right now. 2 spots in that main event. Up for grabs as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. C-Nag 1 on the 1. That's got to be Chin and the 42 ride of Hillbush. 612 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 7-year-old experts with Case, Perry, Andrade, Weiss, Grable, and Nunez. Top 2 going on to a quarter main event as I got 47 riders in the mix today. Man in Black on the attack coming at me right there. Nag 15 ride and the Nag 19 go 1 and 2. Wise and Perry. How about Reynolds, Ussery, Sebesta, Mulhouse, Baker, and Ortiz. More 7-year-old experts down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Ah, yeah. In the zone. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds. Reynolds running out on point. Good battle on that 2 spot. Got 3 riders in the mix for that second transfer spot, but Hollywood Reynolds going to run the show on the turn room. Coming back at me, your National 56 ride. Going to get it done on the 127 ride of El Papi Ortiz. Will pick up that 2 spot. How about Taylor, Wooldridge, Hahn, James, Goodner, and Pan. 2 more riders going on to a 7 expert semi-quarter main event. Down the short chute, they're going to race it, looking for 2 riders. 6 riders in the mix right here as they turn home. Coming back in my direction, Nag Colors running out on point. Nag 9 and the 4. CNAT 4 and the Nag 9. That was Goodner and Hahn. Out of 614. 615 is the moto number with Priest, Osaki, Furcat, Shepard, D'Imperio, and Emerson. 3 riders in the mix as they turn home. 4 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's the Sheepdog and the Nag 1 ride of Hammer Time Osaki. Salva, Van Gelder, Abdurrahmanov, Hicks, King, and Baxter. Looking for 2 7-year-old experts heading on to a quarter main event. LSG Colors running out on point as they turn home. Got to be Asher King, Nag 14, and the Nag 4 ride of Jethro Salva for the Haro crew. At a 6-16. 6-17, Tanaka's Hull, Weaver, Mirzion, Huddleston, and Adams. 2 riders going to that 7 expert quarter main event. Gold Cup colors on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be the Young Lion, Tanaka's. Tanaka's and the 30 ride will pick up that 2 spot. Lightning Bolt Weaver. What a 6-17. 6-18 in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. 7-year-old experts with Fernandez, Mendoza, Christensen, Tackett, Monosmith, Oliver. 1 rider breakaway in this one. I lost 1 over in the Tulsa turn, so I got 5 riders still in the mix as they make the turn for home. Top spot ride, making the turn right here, coming at me. Nag, 17 ride. Got to be the War Dog, Christensen. And the 23 ride of the Sailfish, Oliver. Wegley, Stroud, Francis, Chin, and Fox. Dropped a couple off over in the Tulsa turn. I'm looking for 2 riders going to that 7 expert quarter main event. Last rack of these cats in that first round on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. National age group number 3 ride. Moneybags Fox going to get it done on the 1. Drag racing on that 2 spot. 15 in the 72. 15 ride. A Chin will move on with Fox. At a 6-19. 620, 8-year-old experts. How about Snyder, Emery, Clements, Hearn, Moorhead, and Foley. Daylight colors on the turn for home. Got to be Elijah Emery. 5 ride. Going to get it done with the Gold Cup 3 of Mr. Gold Foley. Franklin, Barnes, Meadows, Cunningham, White, and Cox. Down that back straightaway, they're rolling. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to an 8-year-old expert. 8th main event. 63 riders in the mix today. Top 2 will be moving on. 621 is your moto number. On the turn room with the 23 ride of Josiah Franklin. Franklin and the Nag 15 of Cunningham go 1 and 2. How about Gutierrez, Novi, Tanamura, Morris, Lyle, and Larson on the turn for home. LSG colors, Nag ride, out on point, Nag 5, and the in ride. That was the Bean, Novi, and Arson Larson out of 622. 623, the beat goes on with Carrera, Hulbert, Simon, Jones, Martinavini, and Cowles. In and out of turn number 2, down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they start to sort them out? Single file style. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Bringing it back to their stripe. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. 6:20 ride. Going to get it done on the 1-2 ride. Comes back on that 2 spot. That's Carrera and Halbert. 6:24. How about Mullins, Adams, Burnsworth, Weiss, Nelson, and Olszewski. 2 more riders moving on to that 8th main event. Coming back at me. Got to be Burnsworth on the 1 with the Nag 18 ride of the big dog, Adams. 6:25. How about Bowie, Mann, Lindberry, Pisciata, Alton, and Curtis. Let's take them short shoot racing. Looking for 2 8-year-old experts going on to an 8th main event. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Jackson Bowie. Bowie going to get it done. Drag racing on that 2 spot. 18, 19, 18. District 18? No, Nag 19. Okay. Got Chester Curtis picking up that 2 spot out of 6:25. 6:26. Let's bring him back to the line, getting it done on the 1. Nag 6 and District 7. Nag 6, District 7. World 7. Gotcha. All right, so make that Pieper and Sullivan. Okay, Prescott, Noonan, Romer, Workman. Prescott and the Chicken Hawk. At a 6:27. 6:28 is the moto number. O'Hagan, Abitz, Hicks, Wiggins, and Atherton. Oh, yeah. Nag 7 ride. Got to be Wild West, Hicks, and the 8 ride of William Atherton go 1 and 2. At a 6:28. 6:29 is the moto number 8-year-old experts on the track. Rick, Leathers, Salerno, Sandoval, and Svifkas. Svifkas going to get it done on the 1. Elrod comes back on that 2 spot. That's the Bandit Rick. At a 6:29. 6:30. How about Brockner, Antonio, Rogers, Boa, and Mantell. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Coming back at me right there. 36 and the Gold Cup 2. Mantell and Antonio moving on out of 6:30. 6:31 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old experts this time around. I got Shirley, Improda, Smith, Jarvis Turner, 1 in the 56. Shirley and Improda going to be the World 8 and the 9 ride. Griffith and Williams moving on out of 6:32. So did I. Oh, okay. 6:33 coming back at me right there. 68 ride and the Gold Cup 3 are moving on. Lafreniere and Evans.
Well, all right, here we go. 9-year-old experts are on the track. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Flip over 1. Had a 68 in the Gold Cup 3 in Moto 633. All right. 634 is the moto number coming out of the corner. Looks like Myers got it going on. Special D, Dylan Myers, going to get a spot out of Riverside, California, along with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Gold Cup 3, Brady Hudzik. Out of Moto 634. Oh, we're winding down. 635 out of, what do we got, 778 motos today? Yeah. Got Zink, Southwell, O'Connell, Ryan Trask, along with Gutierrez and Moulton on the 25 ride. Picking up a spot right there. That was Moulton in the World 7 of the Money Man, Mason Southwell. Out of Moto 635. 636 is the moto number. Got Tilton, Briggs, Slivka, Kloss, Jackman, and Hunt. Down the short chute, heading into that final turn. 2 riders going to 8th main event. 9-year-old experts coming at us. National Age Group number 20 bike. Coop Dog Hunt going to go along with the 9 bike. The Axeman, Axel Tilton. out of 636. 637 is the moto number. We lose riders down that back straightaway, getting them checked out through the short chute. Into the final turn comes Richard, Lander, Wegley, Lau, and Andrade on the 8 bike. Levi Wegley in the 1 bike. The Tomster, Benjamin Andrade, qualifying out. Moto 637. 638 is the moto number. Coming out of the corner, got Johnson, Vanderhayden, Redmond, Reyes, and Davis. 8 and the 19 bike. Qualifying out Redmond and the 19 bike Vanderhayden. Coming out of moto 638. 639 is the moto number. Down the 2 straight away. Looks like Burke, Schumann, Garber, Shaughnessy, and Teyeman. The Laser Show, Lincoln Schumann out of Washington, Utah for Sin at LSG. Leading them down the back straightaway. 2 riders going to an 8th main event, 9-year-old experts through the short chute, heading into that final turn. Schumann sending it out front, bringing them back at us on the National Ace Group number 1 bike. Schumann and the Gold Cup champion picking up that second slot, the whole shot, Matt Teyeman. 640, the moto number got Caldwell, Schrader, along with Ream, Trek, and Thomas. 2 riders to an 8th main event coming down that back straightaway. Looks like Caldwell sitting out front, coming in. Caldwell, Schroeder, Ream, Trek, and Thomas. Coming back at us on the World 2 bike. National Ace Group number 18. Eckel and Rodriguez. Coming back on the 17 and the 4 bike. Falkowski and the 4 bike of Travis. That was Ream and Trek out of 640. Now back on the 642. Looks like the 7 bike. And the 14 got to be John Kerr and the 14 bike Traction McKee out of 643. 644, the moto number got Rodas, Martin, Baxon, Aklopic, along with Byington and Day on the R bike, bringing them back to the line. The R bike of Aklopic and the N bike of Memphis Slade Day out of 644. 645 is the moto number. Who? Tyler Moore. They need to see you at the finish line. Tyler Moore to the finish line. 15 bike Pope and the 2 bike of Noteboom picking up those 2 spots out of moto 645. 646 is the moto number got Reeves, Petrucci, Gallegos, along with Green, Smith, and Perito to the line on the National Ace Group number 4 bike. National Ace Group number 4 bike looks like Gallegos. A 7? 11, yeah. Green. Johnson picking up a spot right there along the 13 bike Suniga out of 647. .648, the moto number 10-year-old experts. Final turn action, bringing them back to the line. 7 bike, Widener. Widener going to transfer out along with a 10 bike. GQ Novak. Widener and Novak coming out of 648. 649, the moto number. Heading into Tulsa turn number 2, we got Peterson, Deal, Eubanks, Kovacs, Cologne, and Singleton. We got a good one coming. Handlebar to handlebar action coming into that turn number 3. Back at us looks like Deal sitting on that 2 slot, rider on the top spot. National Ace Group number 16 bike. Picking him up a spot looks like Novaks and the 3 bike. That was Eubanks. Rogers, Shiodlin, Dubinsky coming to the line. Looks like the 5 bike and the Go Cup 1. Novotny and the Go Cup 1 bike. Got to be Stinkfoot. Kalen Shiodlin. 6:51 the moto number, 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to 8th main event. Coming out of that final turn, the world champion, Despopoulos, going to qualify out along with the national age group number 8 bike of Gasaway. Make it Despopoulos and Gasaway out of moto 6:51. 6:52 the moto number got Murray, Moat, Mashius, Horn, Houghton, and Cam. Heading out of that final turn, national age group number 14 by Barrett Mashius. Mashius in the 17 by Cannonball Houghton. Coming out of moto 6:52. 6:53 is the moto number. Pettijohn, Brady, Guiley, Smith, and McLean. Heading down the short chute, 2 riders going to an 8th main event. 71 riders in the 10-year-old expert class. We're heading to an 8th main. Looks like the 24 bike, Knox Peterson. Peterson and the 11. Pettijohn and Guile. Who'd you have in 6:54? 64 in the 9 bike coming across, making the 84 Fisher in the 9 bike of Tanamura. Six in the 8. Hester and Long got 9, and the 15 bike come out of moto 6:56. Wooten and Brindle. 6:57 is the moto number, getting back on track. They're coming fast, they're coming hard. 11-year-old expert, 7 bike, Rodriguez, and the 1 bike qualifying out, Rodriguez, and the 1 of Pierce Collingwood out of moto 6:57. 6:58, the moto number got Grist, Young, Trimmel, Warner, Belcher, and Hovdestad. Final turn action's got the world champion, Cody Young, coming at us. Young going to qualify in the 31 bike of Hovdestad, qualifying out of moto 6:58 to an 8th main. 6:59 is the moto number, coming out of the short chute, out of the final turn, the Go Cup champion, Prescott. Prescott in the 20 bike, traveling on to a semi-main event. Out of moto 6:59. 6:60 the moto number. 11-year-old experts, Howell, Nolting, Doomer, Easterling, Lawrence, and Menchaca. Looks like the 23 bike, Howell, and the N bike of Menchaca out of moto 6:60. 6:61 the moto number got Strayer, Hart, Haig, Burgess, Meringue, and Dobson. Coming out of the turn, looks like the 86 bike and the 7 bike. Qualifying out, Hart, the 7 bike of Burgess. Graves along with Foster, Irwin, Ashford, Fishbaugh, and Noyola. Out of that final turn on the A bike, Fishbaugh going to qualify out along with the national age group number 9 bike, Gnarly Charlie Noyola out of 6:62. 6:63 is the moto number, got Parkinson, Anderson, Thompson, Christensen, Weta, and Tree Rise. Out of the final turn on the 149 bike, picking up a spot, the Smasher, Asher the Smasher Parkinson, and the 8 bike of Bentley Christensen, coming out of moto 6:63. 6:64 is the moto number, coming out of the final turn. Looks like Paxman, to the line they come, the 9 bike. And the Go Cup 2, Promos. Which one was that? Coming back to the line, looks like the national age group number 18 and the 20 bike, Make It Stoffer and Sivkis out of moto 6:65. Hey, back in Moto 646, your qualifiers are going to be the National Age Group number 4 bike of Gallegos, and then the 4, is that right? The regular 4 of Knox Reeves, the 11 by Troy Green. You need to come back and race the second round of motos. Troy Green did not qualify out of Moto 646. .665 is the moto number, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 9 bike and the 6. 9 of Thompson and the 6 bike of Gabali. 667 is the moto number, got Agron, Hackett, December, Finstermaker, and Beckley. One race of champions in the 3 bike. Qualifying out, Agron, and the 3 bike, the Condor, Connor Beckley, out of Moto 667. 668 is the moto number on the E-bike, Garcia. Garcia qualifying out along with the World 2 bike of Andretti. Andretti out of Moto 668. 669, the moto number got Terry, Zink, Snell, Allen, Jensevsky, and Marshall. Out of the final turn on the 9. 15 bike picking up a spot, looks like Jensevsky, and the 24 bike of Terry, Jensevsky, and Terry out of Moto 669. .670, the moto on the track. Coming down the far straightaway, looks like Guhan, Fernandez, Hill, Rabinowitz, Dickman, and Hickey. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Back to line on the National Age Group number 2 bike. Looks like the Red Rocket, Jet Hickey, and the 43 bike, Eggy Fernandez coming out of Moto 670. 671, the moto number 12-year-old experts through the chute. Coming into that final turn, got Stone, Levy, Horn, Jones, Smith, and Allen. National Age Group number 9, a Levy, and the 1 bike, the Gold Cup champion, Mannix Smith. 672, the moto number got Rodney, Hubbard, Gap, Tauscher, Duncan, and Spencer. Through the short chute, heading into that final turn. Coming out of the corner, Gold Cup number 2 bike. Hurry up, Brady Hubbard. Oh, that's a Gold Cup 1, picking up that first spot. And then Hubbard picking up that second slot. Gold Cup 1 would be Tosser. Back at us, looks like the world champion, Christensen. Wi-Fi going to go along with the 1 bike. Stavropoulos out of Moto 673. 674 to Moto number 12-year-old experts. Yeah. Jump it, babe. Coming up, Thomas Hart, Rowland, Tyson, Bowers, and Davis. 74 bike picking up a spot, and along with a 74, make it Hart and Tyson picking up those 2 spots out of 674. 675 is the moto number, got Nahinke, Perkins, Guihan, Wilson, Hopman, and more. Got a good one coming out of that final turn. Chase Perkins running on a C bike. And the 10 bike picking up that second slot, Noisy Boy Hoffman. Out of 675. 676 is the moto number, got Eakins, Wood, Archambault, Nalivo, Winter, and Taylor on the 4 bike. Picking up a spot, looks like Wood, and the 23 bike of Nalivo out of Moto 676. 677 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts got Smith, Gray, Loza, Swanson, Feliz, and Shepard. 2 riders going to 8th main, 72 riders in the class. Got room for 2. The 12-year-old experts through the short chute into the final turn. Back at us on the 3 bike, Loza, and the 10 bike of Swanson, Loza and Swanson coming out of Moto 677. Little shout out to our vendors out there. Got Tangent Pro Shop. Uh-oh. There we go. Now we're back on. Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, J&R, Superstore, 110% Nutrition, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, along with Super Camp, Skewed BMX, Racewear, Ride Company, Identified BMX, Glidden Lens Photo, got no logo out there, along with Cogs and
Bring him back. Take down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Two riders moving on to an 8th main event. 12-year-old experts on the track. Looks like Gonzalez, all company beating on the door right now. Got to be Warner, the kid, trying to coming after him, taking over the top spot. The kid, Marshall Warner, back at the line. National age group, number 11, Warner, and the 19 bike of Gonzalez. Warner and Gonzalez out of Moto 678. 679, the moto number got Bryant, Clark, Rudd, Porter, Williams, and Godo. Two riders, 2 and 8 maiden coming out of that final turn. To the line they come. Looks like 57 bike picking up that first spot. Fireball Williams. And the Gold Cup 3 bike, Laser Turbo Rudd, out of 679. All right, we got our down rider picked up out of turn number 1. First rack of 13-year-old experts in the gate, 6 to 8 riders in the class. We got room for 2 riders to an 8th main. Gate is down, Syndic Colors getting the shot coming into turn number 1. Looks like Kopetsky on the National Age Group number 9 ride. Down the backside, looks like Johnson sitting in that 2. Oh, Johnson keeps it down low, putting on the push right now. Kopetsky and Johnson running 1 and 2. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Down the far straightaway, Jackson Kopetsky, Burlington, North Carolina rider, doing it for Syndic LSG. Back to the line they come. National Age Group number 9, Kopetsky, 14 bike of Johnson. 681, the moto number got Martinez, Taylor, Campbell, Fishball, Kristen, and Martinez. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the World 4 and the 4 got to be Taylor and the 4 bike of Martinez coming out of Moto 681. All right. That's the water boy out there. Oh, what happened? What's wrong, Frankie? Frankie's missing something. They're looking for something. Hey, just get him over to the side. We'll run these motos. What do you think? You guys down with that? Say yes. Everybody say yes. Yep. What'd you guys lose over there, Frankie? We got to go. All right, I guess Frankie found what he was looking for. More 13-year-old experts are on the track. Got Weigel, Dixon, Bernier, Laconin, Nelson, and Skinner. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event. 2 riders to go, coming down that back straightaway. We got room for 2, bringing them back on the 3 ride. Coming at us, 3 bike, Bernier, and the 6 bike of Laconin. .683, the moto number, 13-year-old experts got Stewart, Lamoureux, Forster, Saul, Kvestad, and Bowman. Looks like the 16 bike and the R. Looks like Soul and the R bike of Stewart coming out of moto 683. To the line they come, National Age Group number 14 in the Gold Cup 2. Picking up 2 spots looks like Jensevsky and the 2 bike of Evan Frank. .685 is the moto number. First straightaway action. Looks like Spicy Bean, Judah Anderson. Bay Area Dynamics out of Marysville, California, sitting out on the point right now. 2 riders going to an 8th main event out of this one, bringing them back through the short suit into that final turn. Spicy Bean, Judah Anderson on the 1 bike, going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Picking up that 2nd spot, Liam Purchase for the Terminators out of 685. 686 is the moto number. Final straightaway action on the 1 race of champions. Tyson in the 58 bike. Picking up that 2nd spot looks like Donnelly. Tyson and Donnelly out of moto 686. 687 is the moto number. Litke, Meinl, Henson, Wettendorf, Craig, and more. The 3 bike picking up that 1st slot. Got to be Will the Thrill Wettendorf. And the Gold Cup champion, the Lion Star, Carson Moore. Oh, Car. Oh, we lose a rider down. Lead rider going down in that one back through the short shoot area. Alto Wrecking Crew colors coming on by. Looks like Sanders going to qualify. Gold Cup 1 bike, Riley Beeman, Sanders and Beeman out of 688. 689 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts. Goris, Alex, Fenstermaker, along with Cutler and Noonan. National Age Group number 18 bike, Goris for Black Crown, going to qualify out along with a 10 bike. Little Lee Alex out of moto 689. Checking on our down rider, turn number 3 right now.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Yeah, you guys give it up for that cat, man. They're going to get him checked out. Yeah, I feel the love right there. Once again, Moto 676. Josh Eakins, Jacob Wood, Liam Archambault, Mateo Nalivo, Colin Winter, and Cash Taylor. We are going to rerun your moto. Come down and get with Bill Morris here at the finish line. Bill, you want them right down here? Moto 676. We're going to rerun you guys. Go see Heather in staging. Josh Eakins, Jacob Wood, Eliam Archambault, Mateo Nalivo, Colin Winter, and Cash Taylor. Back to 690. Right now, Moto on the track got Richard, Horn, Mitschke, Fisher, and Burt. Two riders going to an eighth main event out of this one. Got room for two. This is Moto 690 coming into the final turn. Out they come. Lead rider sneaking a peek on the 6 bike. The gentleman, Brady Mitschke, and the 12 bike of Horn. Picking up those two spots out of Moto 690. 691, the moto number got Wilkie, Palmer, Brett, Bearston, Stiles, Quick, and Massa. On the 8 bike and the National Age Group number 11, Stiles and Wilkie out of 691. 692 is the moto number coming out to the line. Looks like the World 4 bike going to pick up a spot. Wagner and the 17 bike picking up that second slot. That was Neubauer out of Moto 692. 693 is the moto number got Wood, Shelter, Linfield, along with Caruth, Hicks, and Savino. Back to the line, looks like the 98 and the 5 bike picking up those two spots. Hicks and Wood. Coming at us, Impact Colors, leading them around along the 90 bike. Looks like Jaden Locke, along with the 19 bike, Lashbrook, picking up those two spots out of 694. 695, the moto number, more 14-year-old experts, 70 riders in the class. 2 riders out of this one going to an 8th main. Therian, Height, Dirks, Viscuso, Combs, and Carrero. On the 1 bike and the 6 bike. 1 bike Carrero and the 6 bike of Therian out of 695. 696 is the moto number coming at us at the line. Looks like the 8 and the 4. Picking up those 2 spots, maybe the 6 and the 4. Make it Ireland and Flylie Eli Staten. Tacunaga, Westfall, Farr, Groom, Rivera, and Birdwell. The Alaskan Pool, CJ Rivera. Man, this guy is spreading it out, coming down that back straightaway. Back to the line, looks like the 67 bike. Picking up a spot along with the 7. Rivera and the 7 bike of Westfall. Gavin Rimmer, Chris Luna needs to see you down here at the finish line. Gavin Rimmer. Gargus, King, Ledford, Lenz, Nelson, and Gonzalez coming at us. The World 7 bike picking up a spot. Brady the King qualifying out along with the 23 bike Cruz Gonzalez. Out of moto 698, 699 the moto number got Schulte, Hengel, Vicario, Rob, Contest, and Badanik. Go Cup 3 bike picking up a spot along with the 5. Badnick and the 5 bike of Turner Rob out of 699. 700 the moto number got Gish, Nichols, Miller, Myers, and Bowers. To the line, the 11 bike. And the 1 bike, 11 bike Myers, the 1 bike of Nichols out of moto 700. 701 the moto number got Coffer, McMillan, Shazano, LaHue, Vrotny, and Gibson. 1 race of champions. And the 2 National Age Group number 1 bike coming at us right there along with the 13 bike. Looks like passing easy in the 13 bike. Levi Hart. .703 is the moto number. Looks like National Age Group 15 in the 4 bike. Durkin and Tonkovich. Huh? The 15, National Age Group 15 and the 4. Who'd you have in 701? 1 race of champions? I don't have a 1. Yeah, is that Gibson? And the 12 bike LaHue? Okay. Eliam Archibald out of moto 676, right? They need you in staging. 15-year-old experts are on the track right now. Got Penny, Mooney, Half, December, Cameron, and Perry. Coming down through the short chute. Into the final turn they come. On the 2 bike, picking up that first spot. Looks like Mooney out of Albister, Alabama, along with Gordy's rider out of Gilbert, Arizona, Maddox Perry out of moto 704. 705, the moto number. Nichols, Charlton, Dufresne, McCullough, Weiss, along with Perkins, the 13 bike. Picking up that first slot, looks like Supercross colors. Dr. J. Perkins qualifying out along with CD3 Dufresne out of Moto 705. 706 is the moto number. Price, Weber, King, Hayes, Kuhn, and Gordon. Two riders moving on out of this one. Two riders going to an 8th main event coming out of that final turn. National 94 bike. Mason Hayes going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup champion Pee Wee Kuhn. Hayes and Kuhn out of 706. 707, the moto number got Posterick, Ostertag, Sains, Stratman, along with Browning and Strike. Out of the corner, looks like the 4 bike, Beckett Strike qualifying out along with a 10 bike of Posterick. Out of 707, 708 is the moto number. Got Bowman, Hester, Regal, Waters, Borger, and Peugeot. Oh, down the far straightaway they come. One rider taking the pro set, another rider coming on by. Bringing them back at us, national colors. Got to be Holzer. That's 69 in the World 6. 69. World 6 was Danny Waters. Now we got him coming at us. National Age Group number 11, Bertoli and the 48 bike of Rowdy Holzer. Yeah. The 10 and the 14 bike coming down in this one. The 10 bike of Brown and the 14 bike of Bumblebee Broman picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 710. 711 is the moto number, National Age Group number 3 bike. Picking up a spot, looks like Barton Stiles in the 3 bike of Van Eiderstein coming out of Moto 711. Yeah. Elam Archibald. Eliam Archibald, they need to see you in staging. Eliam Archibald, they need to see you in staging. $712 is the moto number. Should have Stafford, Stokel, Montana, Gibson, Dunnigan, and Etnier. To the line they come. Looks like the 17 and the 2 bike. Etnier and Stokel coming out of Moto 712. $713 the moto number, 15-year-old experts. Got Kimball, Frost, Eason, Crawford, Jellison, and Iverson. National Age Group number 10 bike. Qualifying out R.J. Crawford and the 3 bike of Hunter Kimball out of Moto 713. Once again, Eliam Archambault. Eliam Archambault. They need to see you in staging. Got Kodrowski, Rowe, Littorello, Cerny, Ledesma, and Douglas, 63 in the 120 bike. Carney picking up that second slot. Who? Douglas. Great. 40 in the 41 bike, Goodare in the 41 bike of Cole. $15-year-old experts bringing them back to the line on the 87 bike. That was Ruiz. And the 15 by Captain Jasper Kennedy out of Moto 716. 717 the moto number. Last rack, 15-year-old experts. Got Emick, Forster, Mental, Deswan, and Shatswell. Back to line they come. Looks like the 83 bike picking up that first slot in the 13. 83 bike Shatswell and the 13 bike of Mental out of 717. 718, the moto number got Quintana, Smith, Hess, Deering, Torres, and Barone. National Ace Group number 12 bike. Picking up that first spot, Quintana for the BMX Sharks, going out with Barone for the Alto Wrecking Crew out of Moto 718. 719 is the moto number got Beckman, Bruni, Alexander, Lacassie, Monk, and Penn. National 15 bike Tommy Bruni and the 27 bike of Alexander. Bruni and Alexander coming out of Moto 719. 720 is the moto number got Walkie, Randolph, Westerman, Renegar, Zuau, and Hagel. Back at us looks like National Ace Group number 4 in the 3 bike. Zal in the 3 bike of Westerman. 721, the moto number got Hill, White, McDonald, Cherrycoat, Whitaker, and Esposito. National Ace Group number 8 in the 1 bike, picking up those 2 spots, Esposito and Hill, coming out of Moto 721. 722 is the moto number. Got Steffen, Sorensen, Olsen, Carr, Rogers, and Smith Tarango. Back to line on the 1 by Jacob Sorensen. And the 7 bike of Smith Tarango qualifying out of Moto 722. 723 is the moto number. More 16-year-old experts. Got Reeder, Fosdick, Even, Hebner, Thacker, and Anderson. $16 and the 15? No. 16 bike of Smith and the 5 bike picking up that second slot at the line. Bradley, Smith and Bradley out of 724. 725 is the moto number. On the 3 bike, bringing them home along with a 17 bike, Mega Jones, or that Kaiser. Daylight and the 8 bike. Liam Barry out of 726, 727. The moto number got Pike, Smith, Collingwood, Helsel, Grable, and McCain. 2 riders going to an 8th main event coming at us. National Ace Group 13 and the Gold Cup champion, Make It Helsel, and the 1 by Canyon Smith coming out of 727. 728 is the moto number got Weiss, Stewart, Hoyam, Hamill, Hopkins, and Ross. Skying it up in that final turn, bringing them back at us. National Ace Group number 4 bike. Picking up a spot, looks like Ross, and the 3 bike Trent Hoyam out of 728. 729, the moto number got Marlowe, Roybal, Nelson, Flitcraft, along with Hedrick and Corbett. 2 riders to an 8th main event coming out of this one. Looks like the 87 bike going to get a spot along with the Gold Cup 3. Got to be Hedrick and Marlowe out of 729. 730 is the moto number. Last rack, 16-year-old experts. 78 riders in this class. Two riders going to an 8th main event coming out of that final turn. Looks like Peddle going to go along with a 2 bike of Skinner out of 730. 731 is the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old experts. 2 riders to an 8th main event, bringing them into the final turn. Looks like the 23 bike picking up a spot. 23 Cruz Duran and National Ace Group number 2 bike Evan Kapanen out of Moto 731. 732 is the moto number. Brown, Sabisky, Tree Rice, Clark, Hogue, and Winkle. National Age Group number 13. Picking up a spot, that was Brown and Tree Rice. Coming out of Moto 732. 733 is the moto number. Final turn action. Back at us on the 11 bike. Picking up a spot, the 11 bike of Trujillo and the 5 bike of Alexis Rumi. 17 to 20-year-old experts. 66 riders in the class. 2 riders going to 8th main event. Looks like the double fours coming out of this one. Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill, along the 15 bike, Benny Serini out of 734. Wow. Moto 735 on the track. Got Jackson, Thomas, Roman, Day, Tessatori, and Tree Rise. Two riders moving out of this one. Sean Day coming out, is coming in and out of that, coming down the short. Shoot back at us. Looks like the National 2 bike picking up a spot. That was Sean Day, wasn't it? I don't see any of those numbers. Got it. Back to line, National 8 bike picking up a spot along with the 3. Do you have the 3 bike in that last one? Just ain't answering. The 20 and the 19 bike coming out of that one looks like Loy and Brewer. Was Hobson and the D bike of Hoffman out of 738. 739 bike, Sabrell, Lenners, Zanoli on the 8 bike. Coming back, Herrera and the 2 bike of Carriazo. $740 is the moto number 1 race of champions. Gavin Strateski going to pick up a spot along with the 3 bike of Pedato. Back to line on the 21 bike, 21 in the F bike. Qualifying out Kirby and Maben out of 741. What do we got?
When you finish your announcing run, Jimmy, that USA.
Hold on. Jumping back to 676, got Eakins, Wood, Archambault, Nalivo, Winter, and Taylor. Looks like Vendetta colors. Wood sitting out front in this one, coming in and out of turn number 2, down the Tulsa turn, down that back straightaway. Rufio out of Rockland, California, Vendetta Profile Colors, sitting out on the point, bringing them back through the short chute into the final turn. Back at us on the 4 bike, picking up that first slot, the 4 bike of Wood and the 23 bike of Nalivo. Second first like the first. That's right.
When you finish your run, just sign that USA BMX shirt down there for me, please.
Do what?
Sign that shirt down
Oh, okay.
there. You're done.
Yeah. I'm going to do 2 in a row so I can get out of here. You know. Yeah. 21 to 25-year-old experts. Nielsen, Bonzel, Scott, Asado, Pesky, and Brosius. Coming in out of the corner, looks like 47 bike. Brosius going to qualify out along with the 4 bike of Asado. Coming out of Moto 742. 743, the Moto number got Kennedy, Elliott, Sanchez, Smith, Shar, and Freewalt. Coming down that back straightaway. Freewalt. Coming back, coming into that corner. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 21 to 25-year-old experts. 2 to a semi. Back at us. Gavin Freewalt going to qualify out along with the National 11 bike of Sanchez. Out of 743. 744, the Moto number got Armbruster, Peebles, Salisbury, Paradigm, and Goodwin. 2 riders to a semi-main event, 21 to 25-year-old experts. Coming at us on the 51 bike, picking up that first spot, Dirt Hawk Salisbury, and the 8 bike of Solomon Goodwin. Out of Moto 744. 745 is the Moto number, got Ramos, Inglis, Stinson, Rooney, and Fryer. Last rack, 21 to 25-year-old experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Back to line on the 50 bike. 50 bike of Fryer and the 21 bike of Stinson. $746, the Moto number 26 to 35-year-old experts. Got Baxter, Tamino, Turner, Quinella, O'Gorman, and Goff. Whoa! Skying it up, man. Bringing them back out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the World 6 and the 163 bike. That was Johnny Goff picking up that second spot. Quintanilla picking up that first spot on the 6 bike. Got Healy, Evers, Campese, Markle, Fahey, and Seville. To the line they come on the 429 bike. Markle picking up that second slot. Looks like Fahey and Markle. 748 is the Moto number. National Age Group number 6 bike. Picking up that first spot. Looks like Cuppy and Maderos out of 748. 749 is the Moto number. 26 to 35-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line like a big oak tree. World 1 bike and the National Age Group number 3, Taylor Riedemann and Harlow qualifying out of 749. 750, the Moto number got Penske, Tufty, along with Harney, Usry, O'Connor, and Prisbury. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 bike and the 6. That was Harney and the 6 bike of Prisbury out of 750. 751 is the Moto number. Got Randall, Reed, Tabor, Johnson, Hanson, and Liddell. 1 race of champions along with the National Age Group 14. Looks like Hojo and the 14 bike to Rooster, David Reed out of 751 to a semi. 752, the Moto number got Sutton, Hall, Hedges, Proglowski, Brindle, and Bruniger on the 41 bike. Qualifying out along with the National Age Group number 19 bike. 41 Sutton and 19 bike of Dave Hall. Second round of motos. Need to start staging them up. We're on moto 753. The pros aren't going to run, so we're going to start with like moto 30 or moto 29 will be the first set. So second round of motos, you guys need to start staging them up. Once again, the pros are done. So you guys need to be aware of that. That was Morris and Contreras out of moto 753. Second round of motos, starting with moto 29. You guys need to be headed to staging. We're on 754 or 773. National Age Group 5 in the 24 bike. Qualifying out Luby and Hungerford out of 754. 755, the moto number 41, 45-year-old experts. Got Swap, Snell, Howarth, Iverson, Belter, and Holtz. Looks like National Age Group number 18 bike. Picking up a spot, that was Howarth, and the 9 bike of Swap out of 755. More set 41 to 45-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Second rack coming at us. Looks like Porter, Varndell, Taylor. That was a 12 and a 4 bike. We're going to qualify out. Bunker going to pick up that second slot. First spot going to go to the National Age Group 12, Porter. 757 is the moto number 1 race of champions, Agazi, and the 60 bike of Jackson. Asagai and Jackson out of 757. 758, the moto number 41, 45 experts. Got Rogers, Bostock, Bidwell, Monosmith, Ruggles, and Post. National Age Group 10 bike picking up that first spot. That was Nick Post in the 17 bike of Monosmith out of moto 758. 759, the moto number got Barry, Andrew, Jason, Hardman, Welter, and Custer. National number 52 bike and the National Age Group 8. We're going to go with Custer and the 8 bike of Andree out of 759. 760 is the moto number. 46 to 50 experts. Pinto, Felt, Duran, Landine, and Ross. Back the line on the 633 and the 3. 603 of Felt and the 3 bike of Landine. 761, the moto number, more 46 to 50-year-old experts. Got Clannon, Miller, Randolph, Contest, and Vanderspool. Bringing them back at us right now on the 1, 15, and the 40. That was Randolph. My eyes are getting bad, I guess. I thought it said 115. That's 70 off. That was Contest at Randolph out of moto 761. 762, the moto number got Gainsford, Lowett Blee, Bonsell, Ricky, and DeYoung. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 2 riders to go, moving it down that backside. Corky Gainsford got it going on right now. Vendetta, profile rider. Corky bringing him back into that final turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event on the 14 bike. Corky Gainsford going to transfer out along with the 81 bike. Jack DeYoung out of 762. 763 is the moto number. 46 to 50-year-old experts. Into the final turn, back out. Look out, guys. You got one coming at you. That's okay. Just mosey on down there. 160 in the 4 bike. Holbert and Truson. Last rack, 46 to 50-year-old experts coming at us. The Alto Wreck-It Crew, Mariah, and the G-Bike of Richard out of Moto 764. 7, they're Brent Lee. Pee-wee's in the house. Yeah, get a haircut. 51, 55-year-olds got the National Age Group number 1 and the 9 bike. Got to be Renato Silva and Donovan Miller. Qualifying out of Moto 765, 766, the moto number. Got Denniston, Weaver, Beam, Lossman, Brisson, and Roybal. Final turn action coming at us. Looks like the 2 bike. Going to pick up a spot on the 2. Looks like Lossman and the 3 bike of Brisson. 767 is the moto number. Got Brown, Lowry, Smallwood, Bingus, and Winish. National Ace Group number 8 bike picking up that first spot. Looks like Lowry and the 1 bike. That wasn't a Go Cup one, was it? National Ace Group number 3 in the 29 bike. Norton and Hood. Did you get it figured out, Jen? Hey, the regular one back in Moto 767, you finished second in that moto. You need to come back, tell us who you are. $13 in the 66 bike qualifying out of this one. That was Blankstrom and Simmons. 770 is the moto number. Swagger, Prince, Quintana, Riley, and Motley. 17 in the 5 bike, got to be Swagger. And the 5 bike of Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince. $760. How about 771, the moto number, the 15 in the 2 bike. 15 bike, Anselmo, and the 2 bike of Branham coming out of 771. 56 and over experts are on the track. Got Merritt, Johnson, Vanderpool, O'Brien, Pringle, and Webster. Final turn action's got the National Age Group number 11 bike. Picking up a spot, got to be Webster and Tomahawk Johnson coming out of 772. 773 is the moto number. Coming through the short suit, got Curry, Cheatham, Stranatka, Melton, and Vega, bringing them back out of the turn. Looks like the 78 bike. Andy Curry going to transfer out along with my old friend Mark Melton, picking up that second spot. Curry and Melton out of 773. Yeah, I was waiting for you to come. I was waiting for you to get all these so I could scoot out early. I'm out. Second round of moto is going to turn things over to the mouth. Eric Grindle.
Hey, guys, we're going right into the second round, Second round is staged up right now, so if you're starting at moto number 29, second round is kicking off right now. We don't want to see any empty chutes back there. Don't miss your moto. Second round. We have finally made it to the end of the first round. We are on the second round of the ROC Race of Champions 6 and under mixed open. Don't be late, because Captain Ron's going to drop that gate. Make sure you guys are getting up there to Vendors Row. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Full tilt, buy a scooter, get one half off deal of the day. Tanzer Pro Shop, Full Tilt, Onto Wheels, J&R Superstore, 110% Nutrition, Yo-Yo Kids, Super Camp, go over there and see Big B, Skewed BMX, Racewear, Rideco, Identify BMX, Glitter Lens Photo, No Logo, Cogs and Cranks, USA Racewear, Rhino Power, Renin, Amy Grips, Get on up there. The second round is kicking off right now. Big shout out to everybody listening and watching on the webcast. Good to have you with us. If you didn't make it out here to Tulsa, Oklahoma, Sagenet Center, we are on round 2 of day number 1 of the ROC. Cavallini, Bina, Moralato, Chin working it out. Coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to an 8th main event. 56 riders in this group. Out of the Tulsa turn they go, down the 3 straightaway. Little bit of a breakaway out front, getting things locked in, looking for those top spots. The 2 spot could be up for grabs. They head down that 3 straightaway, headed into the short chute behind the backslide now, coming back at us. See who's got that top spot locked in. As we drive it on back through, in and out of the last straightaway, coming back down to it. Who's got that top spot? 75 bike, going to be Chance Chin out of Brighton, Colorado. Chin will get it done. Back to the stripe, looking for it. 32 bike. Moralato will come back home. Got Moto 30 on deck, or on track right now, coming out of the Tulsa turn, down the 3 straightaway. Mendoza, Grace, Johnson, in the Hulk, Combs. Combs trying to find a way in there, coming down the 3 straight into that back short chute. Behind turn number 1, out of the last turn we go, looking for Bicycle Shack, trying to get it up on that top spot. That Nag 13 bike. Got to be the Holt Combs. Combs will get it done with the Alto Wrecking Crew picking it up on the 2. Little Sassy Pants. Got to be Johnson. Here we go down the 3 straightaway. Massel, Montgomery. How about Lyle and Case? Driving it back around, looking for that top spot. Top 2 moving on as they head forward into the last turn. Got that ROC1 out front. London, the Goose, Massel. Massel bringing this one back through out of Louisiana. That's squared with the F bike and tow. The Missile Case. Case will pick up the 2 out of Moto 31. 32's your moto. All right, man. These guys are going to keep me around a little bit. Snell, Garcia, Spears running it back home. Melanson looking for a top spot. What do we got coming out? Oh, little peek over the shoulder right there. Last straightaway coming back through. Going to be a 60 bike. 60 bike. Oh, Enzo Garcia and the 98 bike. Melanson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 32. 33's your moto. Out of the little Tulsa turn. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got some open holes right now. Coming back through. Bradley looking for it. Fong, Villamazar, and Shagnesi trying to crank things up down that 3rd straight. Behind turn number 1, through the short chute they go. Still got the same lead rider leading the charge. They coming back at us. Got this one wrapped up. Still 56 riders in the 6 and under mixed open group today. Not playing around. Big stacks going on as they come back through. Oh, nice little power wheelie right there. 38 and the 113 bike will go. Villamazar and Bradley getting it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 33. 34 is your moto headed into turn number 3. Bale, Mo, Tayam in the 3rd. Looking for Sporer, working this one out. See who's got this one wrapped up. Coming into the last turn. Up for grabs on the 2 spot. Trying to show him a wheel right now. The Mohawkian trying to crank things up along the way. Looking for that top spot. Back to the line. It's going to go the 118 and your 17 bike, or the 178. Tayam in the 3rd. And Bale. Got more riders coming our way, looking for those top spots. Mo Power getting it done right now. Where's Dad? He's not going crazy. I can't hear him yet. Come on, Mo. Give me some love out there. Justina working it out with Jordan. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Mo Power on the top spot. Las Vegas, Impact Rider. She knows what day it is, huh, Big Mac? Race day! Keeping things going on. Mo Power running the show. Coming down the 3rd straight, bring this one into that last turn. Justina trying to crank it back up with Jordan on course as they head for home. Last straight, it's all Mo Power, the Impact Crew. Las Vegas running the show. She'll bring this one back around, the 91 bike. All the way back to the line. Mo Power will run it back through. Looking for a 2 spot. We'll see who's going to drop this one in. Got to be the Madman looking for Jordan right there. He'll keep it moving on out of Moto 35 on the 789. Sapp, Guthrie, Merriweather. Cranking this one up into the short chute behind turn number 1. Coming back at us out of that last turn. Who's got the drop on the top spot right now as they come back? Got to be old Guthrie. Early Riders bikes. Texas boy coming back through. Going to lock it up with a Gold Cup 3. How about Gonzalez? We'll pick up the 2 for the Biolab posse. Moving on to that 8th main event. Curtis, Reeves, Tovar Nino looking for a top spot. Colombianos, where you guys at? Make some noise. Coming down that third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Trying to make it happen right now. 2 riders out there running the show, coming back around. Through the short chute, coming back through. Who's got the top spot locked in? Let's see what goes down with this one on the way back around. Got that top spot ramped up, back to the stripe. It's all the 105 bike. Reeves will get this one wrapped up, back to the line. Looking for a 2. How about your 69 bike? Curtis Toros will come back on me out of Moto 37. Back through with Lakeberg. Lakeberg on that top spot. She'll come on back home. Looking for the 2. Back to the line. Got one rider coming back around. Out of that last turn. Give that rider some love on the way back home. Got to be a little Travis. He just got that bike the other day, man. Like literally yesterday he got the bike. Went out there and got it locked in practice. And he's going to ramp it up. He's coming back home. Hey, man, he's making a good drive right there. I like it, Travis. Coming back home. It was Cruz and Lakeberg getting the transfers there in a Moto 38. '39's a moto. How about Ross, Galeta, Snover, Tasbeer, cranking it up down the first straightaway into turn number 1. Albie sent it box. Reese's Pieces got to be Snover. Snover leading the charge right out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the 2 spot locked in? We'll see what goes on. Galeta trying to make it happen. Looked like he's part of the captain's crew out there. Working it out of that second Tulsa turn down the third straightaway still. Reese's Pieces on the top spot. Albie sitting at box colors coming down the 3 straightaway, locking this one in. A couple of captain's crew riders trying to get things going on. Bidwell trying to ramp this one up. Tasbeer, or no, that's Tasbeer. Galeta with Ross. Bidwell got that first round transfer as we come out of the last turn. Reese's Pieces going to be Snover. Snover gets it done. Back to the line, looking for a 2. Let's see what we got for a number on that plate. Out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the stripe. We go with the 105 bike. Rocket Ross will pick up the 2 out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto 1 course now. Looking for a pair moving on. How about Grombach, Koskinen, Sale, and Smith? Driving down through that third straightaway, looking for a front line run. Grombach got that jet posse running on the top spot, putting all the jet training together. Working out right now, looking for 2 to go. Koskinen, Sale, and Smith. Last straightaway, Jet Rider still running the top spot. Grombach, Oak Creek local out of Citrus Heights, California, coming back to the line. Going to go with the 111 bike. Smith will take the 2. Out of Moto 40. 41's your Moto 1 course. Looking for a pair. Mantle, Similach. Sharpening, working it out with Welty. Down through the 3 straight into that last turn. Lead rider, see you later. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on this one on the way back home. 51 bike out front. Sharpening, getting it done on the top spot. Oh, sneak attack. Gets it at the stripe, the 4 bike. Welty, little sassy pants. She'll come in for a 2. Puts the sneak attack together and runs it back to the stripe out of Moto 41. 42's your Moto down through that third straightaway. Chadwick, Shepard working it out. Gonzalez and Bartlett. Another pair moving on with this one. Going to be a NAG 10 Gold Cup 1. How about Chadwick and the Gold Cup champ Gonzalez, 1 and 2 out of Moto 42. 43's your Moto. Down through the third straightaway. Sunday. Sage trying to crank things up along the way. Mantilla, Carrillo working it out of the last couple of straights. Power Effect Speedco colors on point. Running the show now, coming back at it. Rory Sunday. Power Effect Speedco looking for that 2 spot. 238 bike. Mantilla will get it done right there as they come across the line out of Moto 43. 44 is the Moto. Denson, Enberg, Yang, and Acosta. Driving it through the last straightaway. The Mohakian sitting on the tour looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one going down. Looking for a top spot. 69 bike. Enberg in the 152. Max Yang will pick up your 2 out of Moto 44. Ethan Spawn's mom to the finish line. Ethan Spawn's mom, they need you at the finish line. If you're Ethan Spawn's mom, come down to the finish line, please. Abbott, Donovan looking for Hall. And Hua in and out of the last turn, cranking it up, looking for a top 2. Who's got it locked in right now? 36 bike, the Ninja. Hua coming back to the slot line right there with the 697 bike. Sophie picks up the 2, keeps it international coming out of Ecuador. Gerges, Mars, and Bardo rolling down through the 3 straightaway, looking for that front line run. Gerges going to get this one rolling back through. Gerges back to the stripe of the 254 bike. Johnny Zimbardo will pick up your 2 spot. Gets it done out of Moto 46. 47 Zamoto coming down the 3 straight. Looking for a pair, moving on. Redmond, Castrillan looking for a dare, looking for a top spot. Got the 754 and the 78 bike. Castrillan and Redmond get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 47. 48 Shimoto coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Into the back straight, coming out of that last turn, looking for it. Gold Coast Daylight. Oh, yeah, Frazier going to get this one rolling on through. Gold Coast Daylight colors, getting it done. C-Nag 1 on the top spot, back to the stripe. 94 bike will get it at the line as we come around. Talon Trent out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Another one coming through, 49 Zamoto, 910 mixed open out of that last turn. Nag plate running the show. Back to the stripe, going to be that National Age Group number 9 and your K-Bike. How about Ratzliff and the K-Bike of Smith will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 49. 50 is the moto going into the 3rd turn. Holloway, Coriz, Webb working it out with Welty. A little side by side as they head forward out of the last turn. The 11 and your 54 bike will go 1 and 2. How about Coriz in the 54? A hot sauce Webb. 1-2 out of Moto 50. 51's your moto into that 3rd turn. Last couple straights coming back through. Who's got the top spot? Driving hard right now, looking for this one. Going to be a 3 bike. How about Welborn? Welborn, freaky fast, putting all that freaky fast training together with the 2 bike in tow. Guadalupe Segura will pick up the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 51. Gannon Wald working it out. Stanton Ozlewski trying to get some top spots locked in. Skinny digit. Going to be a 1 bike and a Gold Cup 2. Back to the line. How about Gannon and Ozlewski go 1-2. Back through. Moto 52. 53's your moto. Down through the short chute. Back straight away. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that 8th main event. 9-10 mixed open. Back to the stripe. Your Gold Cup champ and the 4 bike. How about Anderson and the 4? Hardcore of Fields will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 53. 54's your moto. On the 3 straightaway, Saba, Cheatham working it out. Ellerton and Chow. Got to be Ellerton. Piper the Viper working it up on that top spot. Ohio coming back through, representing Wicked Racing colors. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 38 bike. Saba will pick up the 2 out of Moto 54. 55's a moto. McCracken working it. Ussery, Pacheco, and Roach coming out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Still got things on lock, looking for that top spot. Who's got the drive to bring it back home? Last turn action, breaking away on the top 2. Our bike getting it done. Landon Roach. Roach will pick it up on the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go 312 bike. Pacheco gets the top spot out of Moto 55. 56 is your moto, headed down that 3 straightaway. Smolanich working it out with Hoop, Grimes, and Anderson. Dynasty BMX trying to get on that top spot right now. Back to the stripe we go. Going to be a 68 by Grimes. Grimes will run it back to the line. We'll go with the 44. Hoop will pick up the 2. Music City local out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Glista, DeVars, Farr working this one out. Zephyr trying to crank it up. 57 Termoto out of the last straightaway. More 910 mixed open to that 8th main event. 80 riders in the group. Gold Coast Daylight running the show. Glista runs it back to the line. Up for grabs on the 2 spot. Who's got the drive to the stripe? 65 Mike? Gets the 2 right there. DeVars holds on to that one with the extra little shove at the line. Out of Moto 57, 58 Termoto. 9-10 mixed open. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to this one. Coming out of that last straight. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. How about your 1 and your Nag 9? We'll get it done. Momo Montgomery and Farrell going to go 1-2 out of Moto 58. Whitaker, Cavallini, Polito wrapped it up out of the last turn. The 85 Mike. Polito coming back through. Gets this one rolling on back home. Locks it up along the way with the 184. Going to be Whitaker. Whitaker picks up that 2. Back at me. Out of Moto 59. 60 is your moto now. Bolanos, Condolo, and Spanel trying to run the show in and out of the last straight. Got to be your 18 and your 318. Going to get it done 1 and 2. Bolanos and Condolo. Condolo comes at me out of Moto 60. 61 your moto. Last couple racks of 9-10 mixed open coming my way. Looking for that top spot. Morelato back to the line. Going to be a Gold Cup champ sitting on the 2. And Norbert to get that 2 right there out of Moto 61. 62 Shimoto headed down that 3 straight. Last rack 9-10 mixed open. As we are on Moto 61-2 in the second round of the ROC as we come on out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Dream Team looking for the 2. Going to be Franklin. Back to the line. 66 bike. Nate Dogg. Corrales brings this one back home. Yeah, speaking of Dream Team, man, I just saw Donnie Robinson in the house. So, man, we got 2 bronze medalists, 2 gold medalists, a couple silver medalists in the house, Olympians all over the place in Tulsa this weekend. So make sure you guys get some autographs, get some good pictures going down. Back through the last turn. Working up on that top spot now, 18 and the 22 bike. How about Bagari in your 22 with Smith? Roll it back home for the 11-12 mixed open. Going to an 8th main event, 76 riders in that group as they come back through. Newland, Sweeney working it out. Thompson, Ramirez drives it out of the last turn all the way back through. Who's got the top spots locked in? Back to the line, going to go 7, and your 18 bike will get it done 1-2. Back to the line, Sweeney, Richmond Racing Colors, and the 18 Ramirez gets it done for the Dream Team as we come back through Moto 63. 64 is your moto on course, the captain's moto. Kanashigi, Lackey, Lupton working it out. Staffenhagen, Kanowitz out of the last turn. Driving it through, back to the line, going to be a 9 bike. Kanowitz, impact, back to the stripe, gets it done. Looking for a 763. Jetpack, Lackey picks up your 2 out of Moto 64. 65 Shimoto coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Stars, another Gold Coast rider, Louisiana boy, running the show right now as we come back down through the 4th straightaway. The short shoot out of the last turn. Here we go. Back to the line. Going to go with a 9 bike. Picks it up for the 2. Yanis, Stars, 1-2 out of Moto 65. 66 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Barker, Carrero working it out. Grable working it down the 3 straight. 4 straight now. Coming back through. Curley out of the last turn. Factory rip. Carrero back to the stripe. We'll get it done with the Gold Cup champion, Tyler Grable. Grable back to the line. Power Effects Speedco colors out of Moto 66. 67 your moto on track. Who's got the horsepower to get this one? Albie Sendit, box ride, coming back through, looking for that 2. Got to be the Warrior, Princess Warrior. Gadbois trying to hang on to this one, back to the line, trying to get the pull back to the stripe. Oh, just edged out right there as they come back to us. Kopetsky gets it done on the top spot. Out of 67, 68, Germono now coming back through last straightaway. Got to be Novak, Mina, back to the line. Raptor Colors picks it up for the 2 right there. Macias out of Morgan Hill. Yeah, all those kids in Morgan Hill, man, they're about to get a brand new track here coming up probably this summer out there on the West Coast. Baker, Wall, Dirks working this one out. Ribéry coming back to the line, gets it locked in on the top spot. Going to be the 558 and the 3 bike. Ribéry and your 3 of the Mad Dog Baker will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 69. 70's your moto. Down through that 4 straightaway, Waddell. Dawson working it out. Doss, Slonsick trying to bring things back home. Got 2 moving on to that 8th main event. Back to the line. 6 and your 7 bike will get it done. Slonsick and Waddell 1 and 2 out of Moto 70. 71's your moto heading to that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Lamelli working it out. Barry Trudel coming back through. Zoe Zodog. Lamelli, BMX Sharks. Runs the show back to the line with a 5 bike. Trudel will get the 2 as they come across the Moto 71. 72's your moto. Lead rider checking out right now. Going through the short shoot. More 11-12 mixed open coming our way. Engler, Burgess, Fiveson, Ray, or Martinez. Last straight action coming through. Got to be Answer Army. Got that top spot locked in. The ab muscle. Engler back to the line. We'll go with the 110. Martinez will pick up your 2 out of Moto 72. 73 Samoto down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight clipped in. Going to be Hanson. Hanson running the show. Hanson checking out on this one, out of that last turn, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's getting this one dropped in. Back to the line, going to be a 31 bike. How about Wyatt Ball? Ball will pick up the 2. Tucson, where are you at? Oh, they're out there. They're taking it easy. Like, settle down, man. It's only day 1. We'll get loud for the main. Fari, Dooney looking for it. McCready back to the stripe. Doon getting it done, and the 34 bike. McReynolds. Cherry Bomb, back to the line we go out of Moto 74. Another one coming my way out of the last turn, looking for that top spot, 300 bike. How about the 300? Simmons, Arati will get it done. Top 2 out of Moto 75, 76 your moto. Pena, Castawix, Randolph, Iredam. Gonna be Mariano Pena, Colombianos. Factory Babs back to the stripe, looking for a G bike on the 2. Cruella, Iredam will get it done for that factory. Send it LSG posse out of Moto 76, 77's a Moto. Gilman, McMillan, Wenzel, and Fife's working this one down through that 4 straight. Behind the turn, coming back through, got the radio turned up, full blast, faster. Bobby Gilman running the show. Back at us to the stripe. We're going to go with the skinny digit, number 1, McMillan. Airborne BMX will pick up the 2 out of Moto 77. 78 your moto now, 13-14 mixed open, still rolling at us. 84 riders. Moving on to an 8th main event. Got it locked in. Bricker Lloyd English working it out with Swenson. Top 2 moving on. 47 in your Gold Cup champ. How about Swenson and the Gold Cup champ Lloyd? Get it done 1-2 out of Moto 78. 79 your moto. Crane Keener working it down the 3rd, 4th straightaway. Miller and Sistine. Open spot, trying to make it happen. The bully Crane. Crane gets it done. Factory Majesty back to the line. We're going to go with the D-bike in tow. Sistine and Crane 1 and 2 out of Moto 79. 80's your moto down through that 3rd straight. Brown, Vanderspool working this one out. Martin, Montanez. Who's got the charge on the front line run out of the last turn, last straightaway. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Moose Racing Color is going to be the 88 and the 622. How about Martin? The 622, Montanez, top spots out of Moto 80. Headed into turn number 3, coming back around, 13-14 mixed open. More of them just keep on coming. 84 riders today. How about Ball? Ankrum working it out. Alexander. Nimitas coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 53 and your 587. Nimitas working it out with Ankrum working the top spots. Back through Moto 81. Well, solid. Killiger, Kreifel, Singleton, Hale, back to me. How about a 683? We'll get it done. Looking for that too. How about the 3 bike? How about Cripfo and Hale get it done? Top spots out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Romero, Meadows. Rubashiko looking for Wilson out of the last turn. Wilson, the Terminator, on the top spot. Brickell back to the line. She owns the show. Who's going to stretch it out? 160 bike picks it up for a 2. Rubashiko coming back home out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto. More 13-14 mixed open coming our way. Moyo Lima, Carey. Lanazuri looking for a top spot. Back to the stripe. Got to be Kennedy Carey. Terrapin Colors back to the line with the 283. Lanazuri. Oh, dropped a couple off downtown right there. Big scramble. Make some noise. They're getting right back up. Out of Moto 86, but 85 is coming out of turn number 3 down the short chute, looking for a pair moving on side by side. 2 spot up for grabs. Who gets it locked in on the top spot? Back to the line we go. 175 in the 6 bike. Varela and the 6 bike of Henry. 1-2 out of Moto 85 to that 8th main event. 86 your moto coming down the 3 straightaway. Smith, Gallagher, Rodriguez, and Meade dropped a couple off downtown. They're back up. They're running back through. Got a Nag 7 bike on that top spot. Gallagher, Alligator, back to me. Go with the 23. Smith will pick up your 2 out of Moto 86. Last couple racks, 13-14 mixed open on course. Oh, out of the Tulsa turn, they're going to scramble it up a little bit. See who's got the pull to get it done. Espinoza working it out. Molina trying to go. Moores, Fritzmeyer. Coming through last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Back through last turn, coming back to the line. Going to be the 68 and the 9 bike. How about Espinoza and your 9 bike? Fritzmeyer, get it done 1-2 out of Moto 87. Smolanich working it out. Valencia, Navarro, and Williams. Looks like Navarro trying to roll up on that 2 spot right now. Yuma, Arizona local coming back at it. Oh, shows him a wheel, trying to seal the deal in there. She says, all right, I'll go with the 2 spot. Back to the line, get it done. 96 bike. We'll go with Navarro on the 2. Smolanich will work it out front. Then Navarro gets the 2 spot out of 88. 89 is the moto now. 15-16 mixed open. L-bike running the show. Duffy coming back through with the Gold Cup champ right there. Arender, Duffy, top spots out of Moto 89. 90's your moto coming down the 3 straightaway. Back behind turn number 1. Get things going on. Adair, Newtonhouse, Gant working it out. Bergdose coming back to us. Who's got that top spot? 25 bike going to get it done with the 22. Back to the line. How about Gant and Newtonhouse going to get it 1-2. We'll give Casper Skip a little shout out to Poland out there. They're tuned in out in Poland watching. He's over here on the foreign exchange student program, but he said, hey, man, can you give a shout out to Poland? So we'll give you a shout out today if you guys are out there. The webcast land, back to the line, 291 bike. Wolski in your C bike. Amikam get it done 1-2 out of Moto 91. 92 is your moto, more 15-16 mixed open coming our way. Trulson coming back through. Garth trying to work it out. Hanson, Waitches coming for a top spot, 54 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Garth in your Gold Cup 2? Waitches get it done, 1-2. Back at me. Dropped one off downtown out of moto, headed into turn number 3. Suey working it out. Moore and Alves coming back through with Herta. Lost another one on that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 69 bike gets it done out front. Phillips back to the line with the 687. Herta will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 93. 94 is the moto coming down. Through the last turn, looking for a top spot. The big block, Kirby. Got the full tune going on. Back to the line. 4 bike will pick up the 2. Tyndall getting it done for the Hill BMX team. Coming back through. Joanne, you tuned in. We'll give her a little shout out. She's probably at home doing some work, just hanging out. Happy Turkey Day. More 15-16 mixed open, headed down the first straightaway, looking for a pair moving on. Gish, Godoy, Kettle working it out. Cyrus on the front line run, coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Race Inc. Sayo, Godoy working on that 2 spot, in and out of turn, the Tulsa turn, S squared, ramping it up a little bit down the 3 straightaway. Oh, take it upstairs on that other Race Inc. ride. Crazy Daisy Kettle trying to hold on to this one and see what's going on as they come back through. Saw Cyrus on that top spot. Factory Sidit. LSG driving it back home into that last turn. Comes back home looking for a 2 spot. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be that C-Nag 1. Crazy Daisy Kettle picks up the 2 spot out of Moto 95. 96 your moto down through the 3rd straightaway. Charping, Andrews, Custer, Witwicky. Oh, Witwicky, we find the glasses yet? That's what we want to know as they come back through in and out of that last turn. We'll get this one locked up on that top spot. Mighty Mia, Custer bring this one back to the line. 674. G-Money, Andrews will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 96, 97 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Bolin, Gulimetti working it out. Svoboda and Brown. Who's got the charge on the way back through? Looking for a Black Widow. Shiner Bolin coming back home. Gets it rolling back to me. Going to go with the 3 bike. Out of Quebec, Canada. Naomi Gomidi coming back home. She'll get it done right there out of Moto 97. 98 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 17-20 mixed open. Looking for a top spot. Ellie Brent on the 5 bike. Biolab colors. Making it happen. A little style on the 2 on the 23. Alex Hoover locks it in out of Moto 99. 100's your moto now. Griffo working it out. Harrison Montoya through that last turn. Looking for a front line run. Back to the line. Going to go with that 327 bike. Montoya back to us. We'll get it done with the 682. Agustina. Couple Argentine riders coming back at me and get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 100. 101's the moto out of this last straightaway. coming back to us now. Thorpe gets it done on the top spot with the NAC 12 bike. Orange Crush, Rally to bring it back through out of Moto 101, 102 is your moto. Last rack, 1720 mixed open. Sayas, Castaneda, and Wolfs on the way back through. How about the 332 bike in the 689? How about Castaneda and Wolfs get it done top spots? And they'll keep it all international right there. Out of Moto 102, last rack with the 1720 mixed open, 2125 mixed open on track. Port, Anders, Dungeon working it out. Deal, Spruce, and Scones. Come on, Scones, let's get it rolling, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway. Good to see you back on the track, man. Dungeon getting it done. 21, 13, 488. Spruce, Deal, Dungeon, and Anders. How about a Gold Cup champ? And your 78 bike. Morales Bond getting it done 1-2, back to the line, taking 3, 810 bike. Ham will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 104. 105. Another one coming our way. What do we got for a number right now? Premier, where are you guys at? The 156 bike and the 991. How about it? Me and Kim will get it done 1 and 2. Yeah, Kim coming out of Margie Town. Miss Margie, you still tuned in on that happy Turkey Day? Mort 31 and over mixed open. The Gold Cup 338 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Schmid and the 38 of Morgan. 1-2 out of Moto 108, 109 Shimoto. Coming down through that third straightaway. How about Otto? Ponsenkoff working it out. Parker, Scones, Sketchy Dad on track. Oh, yeah. Both the Scones boys in the house. Pack BMX running the show, though. Got to be the trailer. Parker running the hot line out front. Looking for the G-bike on the 2 spot. SoCal Brad. Otto will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 109. 110 Moto on track now. Chapring, Bergeron, Lara, Peterson. Last straight coming back around, looking for a triple skinny digit out front, running the show. Back to the line with a 28 bike. Chapring, Bergeron get it done 1-2 out of Moto 110. .111 bike, 111 some Moto 62. Kilpatrick and the 253. King Kilpatrick get it done 1-2 to an 8th main event. 60 riders in the group coming back home. Yeah, Matty Bishop, good to see you in the house, bro. He's all padded up, man. He ain't playing around. As we come back down to us, Mason Hall, Romero, Stone, Madden working it out. Going to be a Gold Cup 279. How about Madden, Stone, top spots out of Moto 112, 113 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Zurich, Julia, Matsuo trying to keep things going on. Brigcat ramping it up down the 3 straight. Coming back home. You see who's got it going on that top side. My buddy Yas and a man from Japan picking it up on the 2 as we come back down the last straightaway. Get it done. 582, Brigcat. Matsuo coming back to the line. He'll get it done on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 113. Down the 3 straightaway, Bansko, Bacoso Jr., Farley. The Reimer working this one down that 3rd, 4th straightaway, in and out of the last turn. Taking 2 to that 8th main event. Back to the line, 363 bike. Bansko coming back through. He'll hold on to that one in the 248. The Don. Reimer will come back to the line and get it done out of Moto 114. 6 and under open on track. 15 riders, 2 riders do a semi-main event. As they head down there at 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot, we'll see what goes down. Edwards, Ike working this one out. Scheibel Who's got the horsepower into the last turn? Got to be Gavin Edwards. Gold Coast Daylight Colors coming back through. Last straightaway with the 25 bike in tow. Wheelie Jace. Back to the line. They'll go side by side as they come back home, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 115. Moore, Senzel working this one out. Beck down through the third straight, stretching it out a little bit, looking for that top spot, coming back into that last turn. SeaTac Colors picking it up on that 2 spot right now, coming back home. Showtime going to be Beck out of Gig Harbor, Washington, driving this one out of that last straightaway. Got to be the Lincoln, the Hot Rod. Moore, Ghost National Colors on the top spot, back to the line. Nag 15, Brody Beck will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 116, 117 your moto. Hilbush working it out. Hansen, Eder. Down through the third, fourth straightaway, out of the last turn. 4 coming back through. Got the 42 bike on the front line. Jay Danger, Hilbush, Fox Hunt Racing Colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup champ, Sour Patch. Eder will pick up your 2. On a Moto 117, 118's a moto now. 7-8 open to an 8th main event. 52 riders in the group. Tony Shark, Napolitano will come back to the line. He'll get it done. Looking for a Nag 11 bike. Snacks, Noonan. Noonan will pick up that 2 spot. San Diego local out there with Tyler Brown doing all the training. Oh, dropped one off on that third straightaway. Get him checked out. He's getting back up. He's all, shoot, man. I don't know what happened. Linbury going down. Got to be my man Jethro, Salva. Haro, Promax Colors. Ramping things up along the way. He'll get it done with the 77 bike in tow. Nelson will pick up the 2 with Salva on the top spot out of Moto 119. The Gremlin over there, Linbury, he's getting back up. He'll ride it out. After that next group passes him up on the way back through. Meadows, Reynolds working it out. Jacobson, Shepard. Back to is Weston Shepard on the 2 spot. Black plate out front, national number 56. Hollywood, got to be Reynolds. Reynolds coming back at us with Shepard. Coming 1-2, back to the line out of Moto 120, 121 Shimoto. 7-8 open to an 8th main event. 52 riders in the group. They head down through that third straightaway. Factory Synod LSG, Asher King on the top spot, running the show. He's coming back through. Going to be Jasper Hahn trying to find a way with Mullins and Leathers. Y'all good, Linbury? He's like, yeah, man, I'm not happy about it, but hey, that's the way it goes. Gold Cup champ King. King will get it done, rolling back through. Iowa boy back to the line with the 32. The Speed Demon, Mullins. Mullins will pick up the 2 out of Moto 121. 122's your moto. Down the third straight, the split straight. Stopka working it out. Tanamura, Cunningham, or Usry, Salerno. Driving hard down the 3 straightaway. Usry getting it done. Another Georgia boy from Margie-town coming back to the line. We'll get it done with a 9 bike. How about Salerno? Usry go 1-2 out of Moto 122. 123's your moto. Down the 3 straightaway. Bale, Ortiz working it out. Man, Rogers trying to make it happen. Coming down that third straightaway. Bale looking for that top spot. Oh, sitting on the 2. Got company coming. El Papi. Ortiz trying to crank it up. Black Widow creeping down the last straightaway. Back to the line, 18. We'll get it done with the 25 of Bale. And, man, top spots out of Moto 123. 124 is your moto. More 7-8 open coming our way. SeaTac Color sitting on the 2 spot. Tanakis running the show back to the line. Gate 9 takes it way upstairs right there. Spencer Sullivan styled me up, bro, coming on back to the stripe with the World 7. That's the way it goes out of Moto 124. 125 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Tackett, Nunes, Dixon. More 7-8 open to that 8th main event. Big groups coming back through. Who's got the lock on this one on the way back around, in and out of that last turn? Back to the stripe we're going to go. Going to be a 2 bike out front. Red Bullet going to go Dixon. Dixon on the top spot. Back to the stripe we'll go with the Tiger. Nunez. 2-cycle Michaels out of Kansas. Gets it done on the 2 out of Moto 125. 126 your moto out of the last turn. Little sneak peek trying to show him a wheel. Uh-oh, sealed the deal right there as we come back around. Right back at him. Oh, they got a little loose back to the line. Nag 11 in the 16 bike. How about Furcatch in the 16, Mendoza? Get it done out of Moto 126. Another one coming my way. Jay Lau. Lau back to the line. He'll go with the 6 bike of Cunningham. We'll pick up your 2 out of Moto 127. The 9-10 open. 64 riders in this class. To those 8th main events. 128's a moto downtown. Looking for the drive on that top spot. Byington, Garber, Massa, McLean out of the first turn, second straightaway, a little single file. We'll see who ramps things up. 2 spot could be up for grabs. They head into that Tulsa turn, coming back around. Who's going to lock down on the 2 as they come back through? Bent Rim, Airborne, Factory Mangler, Monster Bike Supply. Still spreading it out, single file down the 3 straightaway into turn 3, down the short chute. Who's got the charge on the way back home? We'll get numbers on the plates on the way out of the last turn. Back down to me now. Who's got the drive on the way back through? 35 bike will take it wire to wire with the 10 in tow. How about Byington and Garber, Ghost, and get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 128, 129. Shimoto down the 3rd straight. Backs and working it out. Biaggi, Jackman, Campbell. Biaggi on the charge. Trying to crank things through that last straight in the short chute. Trying to find a way up onto that 2 spot. Looking for a transfer back to us. Going to go Lightning Bolt. Baxon on the yell bike. Back through with the 39 in tow. Going to go Lincoln Campbell out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Yeah, Matty Bynum, you tune in out there in Rock Hill? Or you coming to the Grands, bro? Never know. That guy might just sign up tonight and come race on Saturday. Rogers, Cam Gutierrez working it out with Note Boom. Looking for a frontline run. Factory Rip Colors into that last turn. Yeah, Dustin Jacobs' crew right there. D-Money, Rogers running the show. Still got it locked in out of that last straight, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot, trying to get a sneak attack going on. Going to be the E and the 2 bike. How about Note Boom? Rogers, top spot, out about a 130. 131's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Blazing Blake, Ream getting it done on the top spot. Gordy's bikes, working it out. Davidson, Biaggi. Biaggi shows him a wheel into that last turn, cranks it up, tries to seal the deal. Uh-oh, high-low from the backside, going to be a nag 11. How about Ream? Biaggi, you get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through moto 131, 132 is your moto. Yamashita trying to crank things up on the top spot. Oh, the little man from Japan, Tomo, back to the line, gets it done with a 9 bike in tow. Jackpot Williams will pick up your 2. Tremilla Westfall working it out, Deegan Schumann. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Dennis Amenes trying to get in the game right now as he heads out of that last turn. Factory Synod LSG on the top spot. Laser Show Schumann back to the line with the 11 bike. Dominator Tremillo will pick up the 2 out of moto 133, 134 Shimoto. Singleton Fleming working it out. Pearson trying to crank it up with Colin. Through the short straightaway on the backside, out of the last turn, Gold Cup plate. Got to be Fleming picking it up on that 2, back to the stripe. He's going to go the 176 by Pearson. Pearson will get it done out front. Pearson, Fleming, top spots out about a 134. 135 Shimoto driving through that last straightaway, looking for a front line run. Who's got this one locked down? Southwell picks it up on the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Gold Cup champ, Tayaman Southwell. Top spots, Black Crown will get it done. Factory Mom and Dad taking it up out front. Another drive down through that 3rd straight into the last couple of turns. Who's coming up on the top spot as they come back through? Sprocket Rockets back to the line. 6:05 will get it done. Back to me. Blake will go and Simplice get it done 1-2 as they head for home. Out of moto 136, 137, downtown. Shark going to slip into that 2 spot. Albie Synod box out of the Synod first turn. Oh, GQ, Novak putting on a show out there right now. He takes it upstairs a couple times, going down through that 3rd straightaway. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos picks it up on the 2. BMX Sharks down through the 3 straight. They own the show as they're coming back down the line and bringing this one into that 3rd turn. 4 straight coming back through. Still got it locked up with Novak. And Gallegos will get it done 1 and 2 back through moto 137. 138 Shimoto, 11-12 open on course. They head out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs. Somebody ramping it up along the outside, making the move into that short chute. Does he have the push to make it happen? Hanky Barone working it out. Tarquino. Well, there we go down low on the way back around. Last turn. 6:59 and the 25 bike. How about Tarquino? And the 25 Barone will come back to us and get it done out of Moto 138, 139 Shimoto. Dawson, Brindle, Hedger working this one out. The Big G trying to make it happen, bringing this one back through. Looking for a top spot, 57 bike. Turbo, Dawson in the 10. Hedger will get the 2 out of Moto 139, 140 Shimoto down through the third straightaway. Who's got the front line run going on? Christensen, Lawrence, Feliz working it out with Allen. Trying to show him a wheel right now, trying to seal the deal. Pulls up alongside 21 in the 4 bike. Will get it done 1-2 as they cross the stripe. Feliz in the 4. Lawrence, top spots out of Moto 140. 141 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. 11-12 open to that 8th main event. 74 riders in the group. Big stacks of riders going on with this one coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. 49 will get it done with the F bike. National number 49. Parkinson and Tree Rise will get it done 1 and 2. Say head forward out of Moto 141. 142 Samoto down through the 3 straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot, driving it back through Rodriguez. Noah Monster on the 7 bike comes back home with the nag 13. The wild man Lindberry. Lindberry picks up the 2 out of Moto 142. 143 Shimoto Moore. 11-12 open. Coming our way. Duncan, Easterling, Bowers, Bellinger. Crispy trying to get up on a front line run, see what's going on. The in-bike running the show. King Kitty, Bowers, Pack BMX. They'll take it upstairs over the table. Back to the line with the 10 bike. How about Duncan? Will pick up your 2 out of Moto 143. 144 Shimoto down the third straight. Flying Ryan. Rabinowitz working it out. Claiborne Answer, factory colors. Running the show, looking for a 2 spot. Diving low, Gold Cup plate. Hill trying to come back to the stripe. 2 bike will stretch it out and get it done at the line. Taknaga gets it done, brings it back around out of Moto 144. 145 Shimoto. Custer, Trinka working this one with Kiefer and Tosher. Power Effect Speedco colors on the front line run. Hazelnut, Tosher coming back through. Mississippi boy. We get this one rolling back to the line. We're going to go with your 47 bike. Logan Custer will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 145, 146 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Briley working this one out. Hoopstad, Eakins, Doomer. Lawnmower, he got it started, running back at it. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors. Eakins running the show. Fired the lawnmower up and brought it back to the line. 31 bike will get the 2. Hovestad comes back home, gets it rolling back at me out of Moto 146. SeaTac, where are you guys at? Tanamura on the front line run. Davis, Taylor working this one out down the 3-4 straightaway. But it's Acria, Tanamura back through the last turn, looking for a 2-spot 20 bike. De Niro, Taylor will pick it up on the 2, back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 147 to 148. Is the Moto down the third straightaway. Hill, Allen, Weta. Trying to get to that 8th main event, 11-12 open on track. Back to the stripe we go 22, James Hill. Hill runs it back home, gets it rolling on back with Weta. Kaboom! Back to the stripe out of Moto 148, 149 Shimoto. More 11-12 open coming my way. 2 more moving on to that 8th main event. Anderson, Gabali working it out with Roland. Back to the line we go. How about 15 and the 6? Rolling in the 6 bike, Gabali, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 149, 150 is your Moto now. 11-12 open, last rack to that 8th main event. Bringle working it out. Swanson and Bidwell. DeSomber coming back through. Last turn, A-bike on the front line run. DeSomber going to bring this one back to the line. Going looking for that 2 spot, the 69 bike. Bringle will bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 150, 151, 13-14 open out of the last turn. Up for grabs, looking for a 2 spot. Last straightaway, Wettendorf, Fly Zone Racing Colors to get it done with a 22 bike. How about Combs, Wettendorf, top spots out of Moto 151. 152's your Moto, side by side down through that third straightaway. Rolling it into that last turn, the slide little fox. Barry slips into the game right now. Might have left the door wide open though. Let's see if he can get back into the game. 21-7 coming back to us. How about Groom? Vila going to get it done 1-2. Barry left the door a little bit too wide. Cost him a spot. Coming back home. Last turn looking for a front line run. Back to the number the 11 and your 5 bike. Savino in the 5 will get it done 1-2. How about Savino and Wood? Top spots. They come back through Moto 153. 154 is your moto. 13-14 open to that 8th main event. 79 riders in this group. Back through the last turn. 502 in the NAG 15. Sanchez, Durkin, always lurking for it. Making it happen right there in the moto 154. 155, Rojas, Borgman working this one out. Uh-oh. Getting a little loose in turn 1. Make the scramble, boys. Make the scramble. Make some noise. Where are you guys at? Turn 1. Last straightaway, 30, and the R bike will go 1 and 2 right here. How about Borgman? Rojas. They'll get it done. Top spots out of moto 155. 156 your moto now. Torrico, Carrero, Sanders, Martinez. Dropped 3 of them off downtown. Got the lock on the top spot down the 3 straight. Carrero, Tesla takes it upstairs, throws the style on it. Yeah, Dustin Jacobs in the crew gets it done. Brings this one back around. Looking for that 2 spot. How about your 315 bike? Torrico will pick up the 2 out of moto 156. 157 is a moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway, ramping it up on the outside over there, trying to run it down the 2 straight. Wilkie trying to get in the game into the Tulsa turn, slips into that 2 spot. Can he hang on to this one? 2-cycle Michael making a run for it. T. Meller driving down the 3rd straight, trying to get things kicked into high gear, going into that 3rd turn, the 4th short straightaway. Let's see if he can make something happen behind turn 1. Still got the lock on the top 2. Back to the line. G-Dog, Gish, e-bike. With your NAG 11 and Wilkie, get it done. Top spots out of moto 157. 158 your moto now. Contest, Kevstead working it out. Tyndall and Vodder. Bringing this one through the last straightaway. Got the top spot. Rolling on back home. Looking for that 29 bike and the 39. What about Vodder? And Contez will get it done 1 and 2. Klein working it out. Moore, Goris, Therian. Landstar trying to make moves right now. Gold Cup champ. He's running the show. Down on that last straightaway. Therian gets it done with Moore. 1-2 back to the stripe. Therian Moore. 1-2 out of moto 159. I give Grandpa a shout out. I don't know if he's in the house or if he's at home. He might be tuned in at home. Hinkle's probably watching over at Hardesty right now. Got another one coming our way. Got a Gold Cup 3 out front. Takanaga going to come back through with a 27 bike. Morris. Frankie Martinez, come see us at the finish line. Frankie Martinez, come see us at the finish line. You lost your transponder. You don't want to lose that. Now I'll have to fork out some more cash. Forrester, Tesaro, Gargas coming back home. 21, 385 bike. Gargatron will go with the 385. 1-2 out of moto 161. 162 is your moto. Fisher, Alex working this one out. Lashbrook rolling out of the last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 19 bike. Lashbrook riding happy all the way back to the line. We're going to go Fisher. Fisher picks it up on the 2 out of moto 162. Couple more racks of that 13-14 open coming my way. Big drag race down the first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Buck Gibbs working it out with Rob. The Gold Cup plates trying to crank things up down that 2 straightaway. Let's see what we got. Headed out of the Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in. Turner Rob trying to get on the game right now. Factory City LSG rider picking it up on that 2 spot. Who's got the lead charge? Richmond Racing trying to run the show. Sammy Book takes it upstairs. Out of that last straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Back down the line. Going to go 5 and the 43 bike. How about Rob Book? 1 and 2 out of moto 163. 164 is your moto now. Nichols working it out. Purchase, Dixon, and Horn. Last straight, looking for a big skinny digit right there. The Roadrunner Nichols. Nichols will bring it back to the stripe. He'll go with the 12 bike. Nichols, Horn, 1 and 2 out of moto 164. 165 is your moto down the 3rd straight. Cranking things up, looking for that top spot. Boringer working it out. DeSomber, Jones, and Van Einerstein. Trying to make the pass. See if you got enough gas. Gold Cup 2. DeSomber. Whoa! Stretch 6 bike. Baby Burger coming back through. B&P Cycle out of Alberta, Canada. Stretches it way out at the stripe and finds a way into that 8th main event out of moto 165. Coming through the last turn, looking for a pair, moving on to that 8th main event. Back to the stripe we go. 19 in the D bike. How about Day and your D Ellipse? Get it done 1-2 out of moto 166. 167 is your moto. Deering, Deach, and Thacker working it out. Behind the Sindit turn, on the way back through, got the top spot, dropped in. Gold Cup champ, going to go Hollis. Hollis will bring this one back to the line. We're going to go with the 6 bike. Hollis, Deering, 1-2 out of moto 167. 168's a moto down the 3 straightaway, 15-16 open. 92 riders in the class as they head for home. Last straight, back to the right, CNAG 4, Action Jackson Ross in your 38 bike, a Bowman. Top 2 out of moto 168, 169's a moto down the 3rd straightaway, Urban. Helt working this one out, White and Kaiser. Who's got the drive down that 3rd, 4th straightaway into the last turn, a little single file. Gold Cup plate out front, running the show. Ashton Mays. Mays will get it done with the G bike. Helt, Mays, 1-2. Out of moto 169, 170's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Middle, McCullough, Zhao, and Nito. How about Zhao? He'll come back through the last turn. And the 40 bike, Romalo Neto coming back to the line. He'll get it done out of moto 170. More 15-16 open coming our way, 171. Moto headed through that last straight, looking for it. Power, light, DFR, back, no, that's a 2 bike, and the 17 will stretch it out. How about Skinner? And Etnier coming back through. Skinner and Etnier, 1-2 out of moto 171. 172's the moto into the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Smith, Ostertag, Gomez, Compston. Gold Cup champ on the front line run, Cannon Smith. Out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Back to the stripe, we'll go with the 14 bike. Compston picks it up on the 2. Out of moto 172, 173 Shimoto down the 3rd straight. Torres looking for it. Corbett, Diaz, and Barry on track. 173, got the top spot locked in. Back down through that last straightaway, 125 by Diaz. And your 8 bike, Barry. 1-2 out of moto 173, 174 Shimoto taking the big side, making it pay off right there down that 3rd straightaway. Bosch and Hebner working this one out. Got to be Hunter Boschen coming out of the last turn. A little Aussie on the way back through at 448. Hunter Boschen coming back through that last straightaway, locks it up with the 3 bike. Ashton Hebner. Hebner pick it up for the 2 out of moto 174, 175 Shimoto down the 3 straight. Die. Holt working this one out. Donegan and Keener. How about Keener, the hot rod, looking for a frontline run out of that last turn. Gold Cup champ. Oh, that's the Die guy, Die. And the F bike, Keener picks it up for the 2 out of moto 175. 176 your moto down through that 3rd straight. Stretching it out a little bit. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what goes on. Cameron, Wicked Racing Colors, trying to make a move into that last turn. See if he can seal the deal up along the way. Top spot locked in with the 30. Charlton and your 5 bike. Hits the ground running back to the stripe. Going to be Daniel Brown. Manuel Daniel getting it done on the 2 out of moto 176. 177's a moto. Couple more racks, 15-16 open coming my way. Looking for that top spot. How about the 7 bike, Lacasse? And Hoyam will get your front line runs back through. Moto 177, 178's a moto out of the last turn. Thompson on the top spot. Acme BMX rolling back through with the 2 bike. Big John Mooney. Mooney, man, I'll tell you what. You might want to pick that kid up. Keep your eyes out. You guys looking for one of those fast kids right there? Mooney, Big John. 15X. You want to put somebody on the squad. Now's the time, man. Don't let anybody else swoop that kid at the Grands before you get him. How about Hedrick? Hedrick back to the stripe. He'll go with the 23 bike. Weber. Weber pick it up. I thought I seen Weber up there at the pro autograph signing earlier, man. You never know. He just likes to get in the game sometimes. Last straight action coming back to me. Looking for a front line run. How about the NAG 16 and the 918? How about Smith? And Hagel get it done 1-2, and that's it for those. Are you getting in, Chuck? Are we going for the handoff? All right, 180's the moto out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. CNAG 2 back to the line. I'm going to go with the national age group number 20. How about Kapnan, Varndell? Top spots out of moto 180.
181 coming back at us. That'll be the 124 and the 12 getting on in there. So that's going to be Zalazar and Clark moving on out of Moto 181. 182, more 1720 opens. 2 more to an 8th main event. As they bring them back around into the short chute, I got Tessitore, Hagen, and Sabisky. Oh, don't forget Garcia out there. I can't forget him, by golly. I got the 55 bike, double nickel in the 43. So it's going to be Ever Garcia and Nicholas Lindquist Hagen out of Moto 182. 183 more 1720 opens. 4th of 9 racks got Downing, Johnson, Winkle, and Brad Beer. 2 more going to the 8th main event. The 2 out in front of this one, that's Mr. B. Johnson. He's going to get on in there with the C. C stands for CU in the 8th. Jordan Superman Brad Beer. No capes in Moto number 183. 184 more 1720 open. 2 more to the 8th show. Tree Rise, Knobs, Koki, and Walker. Rumus for Tumas. Oh, skied on into that last turn they go. And back at me, that's going to be your 680 bike of Koten Koki moving on. At the 2 bike, that's CJ Kamikaze Carriasso out of Moto number 184. 185, more 1720 opens. I got Hunt, Pajaro, Herrera, and Franchello. Taking 2. Oh, they're taking it to the sky over there on that third straightaway. Yep, rolling on into the last turn. Let's see. I got Ethan Hunt. He's in that 2 spot right now. Looks like I got Herrera out in front. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Enrique Herrera transferring with the 3 bike of Ethan Hunt out of Moto number 185. 1720 open. 186 more 1720 open. 2 more to the 8th show. I got Hoffman. Soido. Got McCabe and Bertacco. We're taking 2 more. Got the D bike. D stands for doing it. Chevy twice pipes Hoffman. Yep, going to do it in the 8th main event tomorrow with your 74 bike of Josh Bertacco out of Moto number 186. 187 more 1720 opens. Then I got, that'd be this 8th rack. I got Tree Rise, Mangual, and Leal. And there's 2 of them right there. That's the 2 I'm looking for. That's going to be your 942 and your 16. So it's going to be Leal and Mangual moving on. And we got the 3 bike and the 12 bike, so it's going to be LeSure and Phillips. $189, 21-25 open. Keelan Peebles, English, and Rooney. And it'll be Nag 9 bike. Peebles moving on there with the Nag 12 of Tyler Rooney out of Moto number 189. 190's in Moto number 21-25 open. Hostler, Stenson, and Burke. Room for 2. There they go, rolling on into the last turn out in front. That looks like my 686 bike of Mitchell Burke going to transfer with your 21 bike of Zane, Stenson, out of Moto number 190. Or maybe it's Dot Stenson. I don't know. 191 more 21-25 opens. I got Nielsen, Zurich, and Palacios. Taking 2, another 2-rider breakaway going on at the 527. Juan Palacios transferring out with the 22. Logan Zurich out of Moto number 191. 192, 26-30 opens. O'Gorman, Perez, Bowler, and Goldman. Taking 2. There they go into the racing turn number 3. Pro Max also out there. And back to the line they come with the 38 bike of Zach Bowler out in front. Zach Bowler get a transfer. 1 spot left. Oh, 557. Svensson, the mechanic Goldman, wrenches away in there in Moto 192. 193, more 26-30 opens. I got Schutz, Chapman, Kempis, and Pinsky Tufty. We're going to take 2. Here they go again, battling it out for the final transfer to 59 bike of Pinsky Tufty. Going to transfer with the Nag 3 of Tyler Schutz on a Moto 193, 26-30 open. Should get on over to Racewear, get your event t-shirts. Also got the Bumble t-shirts out there, and they're starting to run out of them things. They're going to be pretty popular. I knew I'm going to get myself a Bumble t-shirt for this weekend's over. So get on over to Racewear. Griffo, Salazar, Lomelli, and Markle. 123 and the Nag 18. So that's going to be Salazar and Markle out of Moto number 194. 195, more 31 and over opens. Bruninger, Chanel, Vanderpool, and Merriman. Taking 2, and there's 2 right there. That'll be those 2. It'll be the 54 bike. That's going to be Mark Bruninger transferring with the 2 of Alex Chanel out of Moto number 195. 196, more 31 and over opens. I got Kevin Huffman, Corey Satama. I got Sean Perglowski and Sean Lambert. There we go. All right, coming back, and look at that. It looked like a beach cruiser on the 9 bike. It'll be the 9 and the 34. That's a big bike here. Huffman and Proglowski moving on. Out of moto number 196, 31 and over open. 197, 31 and over opens. I got room for 2. What's going on, man? Good to see you, Brian. Back at me a come. It'll be 65 bike, Greg Cheatham, and the Nag 6 bike of Dennis Ibarra transferring out of moto 197, 31 and over open. Snowflake, Arizona's representing in here. Good to see you, Brian Robert, back at us. Going to be the 94 bike, Jesse Turman, in there for a transfer with the 47 bike of Keith Keener out of moto 198, 31 and over open. 199 is the moto number, more 31 and over opens. Matt Haywood, Diego Marissa, Melo Patino, Darren Davis, and Chris Spence. Taking 2. As I said, 2 riders going to the 8th main event, and I got my 17 bike. That's going to be Darren Davis transferring with the 6 bike of Chris Spence out of moto number 199. Moto 200, 31 and over opens. Jason Lips, Kevin Whittam, Nick Novotny, and Jim Bramer. Oh, let's see. Jim Bramer, I just saw him over there, and there he is right there. Jim Bramer out in front. Power FX Speed co-rider. Well, skying it out. He still knows how to ride a bike. Jim Bramer, he's going to get a transfer with the 39 bike of Nick Novotny out of moto number 200, 31 and over open. 201's the moto number, more 31 and over opens. Wilburn, Asquin, Nunez, and Felder. Room for 2, and here they come rolling on into the last turn. I got my 105 bike of Felipe Nunez in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 127 bike. I got a 126. Might have been Felder. All right, got the 151 and the 643. Roy Varndell and Therosi Minosi transferring out of moto number 202, 31 and over open. 203 is the moto number 8, and Undergirl Cruisers, your class. Oh, you got the young girls on the big bikes. I got Swissman, Neese, Chamberlain, Koskinen, and McClure. Mainsley, Party Muffin, and Pink Lightning. 3 nicknames out there. You know nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. All right, got the 10 bike. Baylor, Pink Lightning, McClure. And the Gold Cup number 2, Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman. Moving on to the semi-main event, and then Moto 203. 204, more 8 and Undergirl Cruisers. Reagan Edmonds and Mike Gonzalez. Bristol, Pistol Army, and Aubrey Adams. We're taking 2. 2 riders going into, well, they're out of the Tulsa turn. They're in the last turn. The G bike. G stands for go. Reagan Edmonds going to go into the semi-main event with the J bike. Stage stands for just in time for Mike Gonzalez for the other transfer in Moto 204. 205, more 8 and Undergirl Cruisers. I got Mendez, Seifert, Walgren, and Leaper. Oh, my middle leaper out there racing. See who's going to move on. Looks like my middle leaper's out in front. Coming on back at us. It's the 8 bike. Teagan Turbo Leaper. Going to roll on in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That'll go to the Gold Cup number 3 of Lokalani. Loke Dog Seifert out of Moto 205. 8 and under girls. Loser. Oh, yeah, he's back. All right, back at me they go. It's going to be 1 bike into 13. So it's going to be Curran Shook and Dr. Jordan Henke out of Moto 206, 207, more 910 Girl Cruisers. Dotson, Cavallini, and Gay. It'll be the 36 bike and the 80 bike, so it's going to be Charlie Gay. Not enough Charlies around here, you know that. And Bay by Quads Dotson out of Moto 207. 208, more 910 Girl Cruisers. Shepard, Helmer, and Wallace. Taking 2, the 1 by Crystal, the Pistol Wallace. The little gun going to get in there for one of your transfers. The big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. That's going to be Kylie Shepard out of Moto 208. 910 Girl Cruiser. 209's the moto number, last rack of 910 Girl Cruisers. I got Olszewski, Rush, and Slattery. Taking 2, Riptide, Riley Olszewski out in front, coming on back at us, eastbound and down. It's going to be Riptide, Riley Olszewski in there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike. Leah, Little Devil Slattery. Oh, got the horn sticking out of the helmet. How about that? Got to poke their way through there, man, I'll tell you. Moto number 209, 910 Girls Cruiser. 210's the moto number, 1112 Girl Cruisers. Weiss, Pasowitz, Alvarez, and Shanahan. We're taking 2. 20 bike. Rylan Shanahan transferring with the 4 bike. Alex Pasowitz out of moto number 210. 211 in progress. More 1112 Girl Cruisers. I got Jason, Forbes, and Hanson. We're taking 2 of them. Here they go into the short chute. And out of the short chute they come out in front. That'll be The 9 bike of Kate Clipton Hansen transferring out with 7 bike of Madalena Mad Dog Jason Foreman at the mouth. Moto 211, 11-12 girls cruiser. 212's the moto number. More 11-12 girl cruisers. Lily Pickles Park and Gracie the Viking Johansson and Via the Assassinator Larson. We're taking 2. Assassinate. Oh, man. All right. That'll be the 1 bike out in front. Lily Pickles parking. I like dill pickles myself. Greg don't like pickles at all. And the Gold Cup 2, Navia, the Assassinator Larson out of moto number 212, 11-12 girls. Cruiser. It's too early for that. All right. Don't forget our sponsors for this 2024 national season. Got Answer BMX, Send It, Fly Racing, Supercross, Box, Tangent, ProMax, Race Inc., Stay 6, and Binswater Glass. Also new for 2025 going to be KMC. Got that KMC banner over there, yeah, with the 2 globes on it. 2 different planets. Maybe it's binoculars. I don't know. Glad to have my board, though. $213's the moto number from 11-12 girl cruisers. Last rack of them, 2 more going to the semi-main event. Savannah, Banana Priest, Zoe, Little Panda, Leathers, and Riley, Tiger Pootmans. I got room for 2 more to the half show. And Savannah, Banana Priest, sliding her way around the track right now out of Bozeman, Montana. Heading on down. Oh, man, getting challenged there. Tell you what, you wake up, find yourself in second place, you fall asleep out there on the track. And coming back at us. Whoa, wild ride for that first place ride. That's Riley. Tiger Pootmans, the Tiger Strikes, in there for a transfer. And Savannah Banana Priest slides in for the second transfer out of Moto 213, 11-12 girls cruiser. 214's the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 riders to the quarter main event. Landon Buren, Ariel Lacoste, got Adeline, Addie Baby Hill, and Hope Novato. We're taking 2. Room for 2. The national number 1, Landon Buren, in there for one of your transfers. I got 1 spot left. Addie Baby Hilt going to get that other spot in Moto 214. 215's the moto number, 13-14 girl cruiser. Second rack of them. Shauna Russell, Ellie Not Crash Pierce, Ava Lady in Black Alexander, and Layla L. Boogie Marshall. Boogie Fever. Back happens to come the 1 bike. It's going to be Ellie Not Crash Pierce out of Palm Coast, Florida, getting there for a transfer with your 6 bike of Ava Lady in Black Alexander out of Moto 215. 216's the moto number, more 13-14 girl cruises. Marissa, the Missile Brown, Madison Matt Dog Olson, and Lexi Waldner. We're taking 2. Room for 2. And I got Marissa, the Missile Brown, out in front. Used to be the Little Missile, but she's getting older now. It's going to be the 4 bike. Marissa, the Little Missile. The Missile, not the Little Missile. Brown getting the transfer with the 2 bike. Madison Mad Olson, not as mad now, moving on to a quarter main event in moto number 216. Gates slaps the deck on moto number 217, 13-14 girl cruiser. I got 2 of these riders moving on. Well, let's see. I want to thank our vendors out there. We got Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt on 2 wheels, J&R Superstore, 110% Nutrition, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Super Camp out there, Berlin, Big B out there, Berlin Harris, out there looking for you as you walk around the corner. If you want to serious about BMX racing, get on over to Super Camp. I'll tell you what, he'll make fast to faster and from faster to fastest. All right, get on over and let's see. We got Ride Company. We got Identity BMX, Glitton, and No Logo coming on back at us, so that's going to be the Nag 6 bike. Sophia Tongue Out Tilly getting a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1. Brooklyn Bullet Train Turley out of Moto 217. 218's your moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. 5th rack, Serenity, Sandstorm Higgins, Olivia Dilly Tilly, and Madison No Socks Mead. I'm going to check you if you got socks on. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 7 bike. Serenity, Sandstorm Higgins going to blow her way in with the 4 bike of Olivia Dilly Tilly. Out of moto number 218, 13-14 girls cruiser. Let's see. No socks or you got some? Oh, there ain't no socks there. It doesn't look like. Huh. All right. It's a legitimate nickname. Also, the vendors up there, Cog and Cranks, USA BMX Racewear, Rhino Power Rental, and Amy Gribbs. USA BMX Racewear has the event T-shirts for this 2024 Race of Champion Grand National Weekend, so get on over there. Christmas time, only 26 days away till the big day, so get on over there, get your shopping done while you got an opportunity. You can get one of those cool Bumble T-shirts. I'll tell you what, they're my favorite. Of all the stuff they got over there, that Bumble T-shirt that's right out there on the rounder, that is it. I can't believe there's even any of those left. That's the Bumble Snow Monster of the North. You know that, yes. I see people leaning on them trying to say, you know what, no, these are sold already. No, they're not sold. If they're there, you can get them. By the way, Dylan Reeder, when you're done with that Bumble picture, I want that. All right, Moto 219, 13-14 Girl Cruisers carry the Heartbreaker Suite. Brooklyn, Stinks McGee, hail. Stinks McGee. Brooklyn, Ice Princess Shaw. I don't know how you got Stinks McGee, and I don't think I need to know. Yeah, you don't tell announcers that kind of stuff because that kind of stuff never goes away. All right, heading on down that third straightaway they go into turn number 3 with 2 straightaways, 1 turn to go. It'll be done with the fun until the quarter main event as they come on into that last turn, into the Tangent Supercross Fly Racing last turn is the 1 bike. Carry the Heartbreaker Suite transferring out with the 2 bike. Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw out of Moto 219. 13-14 Girls Cup Cruiser. 220's the moto number. 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 2 riders of the quarter main event. Sherrill, Scott, Wells, and Vaughn. We're taking Rumus for Tumas. And back at me they come. I got the 2 bike on top. Emily, the Possum Wells, sleeps her way in there with the Nag 10 bike. Breezy Vaughn out of moto number 220. 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Every possum I've ever heard of, they sleep hanging by their tail upside down. At least on the cartoons they do. 221, 15-16 Girl Cruisers, Foster, Kramer, Sweet, and Liptak. We're taking 2. 11 by McKenna Liptak out in front. Liptak get a transfer with the 3 bike. Vita Kramer out of moto number 221, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Let's see, 222 is the moto number. Here they go into the short chute. Jocelyn Wright, Lilani, Little Hawaii Pringle, and Katie Christopherson. We're taking 2. The Gold Cup number 1 bike. Lilani, Little Hawaii Pringle transfer with the N bike. So Jocelyn Wright out of moto number 222, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 223, more 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Addison Marin got Nicolette, Chick Tyndall, and Hayden Angel Face Mulkey. We're taking 2. Angel Face, you got the beautiful little angel face. Oh, wait, that's Babyface. I didn't know the song. Huh. You know, I get a lot of requests for my singing. Most of them are to quit doing it. All right, here to come into that last turn with the Gold Cup number 2 bike on top. That's going to be Addison Marin in there for a transfer with the 4 bike. Nicolette Chick Tyndall out of moto number 223. 224, last rack of 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 2 more spots in the quarter main event. Riley Austin, Faramaki, and Brooklyn 8 Air. We're taking 2. 2 more moving on, and here they are with the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Faramaki going to get a transfer with the 10 bike. Brooklyn 8 Air out of moto number 224, 15-16 Girls Cup Cruiser. 225, 17-20 Women Cruisers. 2 riders going to the half show. Patillo, Picaretto, and Cuss. Turbo Towel, huh? All right, coming back at us with Jersey, the show Picaretto in there. Well, the 81 bike. 81 and the 33. That'll be Patello and Picaretto with your transfers out of moto number 225, 17-20 Women Cruiser. 226 coming back out. It's got the 1 bike of Isabella Meyer in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 6 bike of Taylor TikTok Colby out of moto number 226. 70-20 Women Cruiser. 227, more 70-20 Women Cruisers. Elder, Palmer, and Flynn taking 2, and here they come back at us. It'll be Shelby Smiles Elder in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the World 7 bike. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer out of moto 227. 228's the moto number, more 70-20 Women Cruisers. Last rack of them. Haley, the Hoff Colby, Dilly, Mama Dill Ward, and Haley. Vaughn Seeley back at us, they come. That'll be the 3 bike. That's going to be Seeley transferring with the 27 of Colby out of moto number 228, 17-20 Women's Cup Cruiser. 229, 31, 35 Women Cruisers. We got Crane, Villarreal, and Aiken. Got the 15. Were you from the last one? Yep, you were. Nag 6 bike, that's going to be Carla the Brute Crane transferring with the 5 bike. Sid the Sloth Aiken out of moto number 229. 230, more 31-35 women cruisers. I got Megan Monster Horde. I got Courtney Fulton and Crystal C.K. McCoy. Taking 2 more here in this 31-35 women cruiser class. I'm back this way. I got the 1 bike on top. It'll be Megan Monster Hort. Cookie. Oh, wrong kind of monster. Back at us. It's going to be Hort transferring with the 2 of C.K. McCoy out of moto number 230. 31-35 women cruisers. 231 is the moto number 3640 women cruisers. I got Christina Terminator Gaylor. I got Bethany Merritt and Mama Bear. And I got the 8 bike out on top. It'll be Christina Terminator Gaylor. You are terminated. And the 12 bike of Bethany. He never said that in the movie, you know that. The 12 bike, Bethany Merritt, the other transfer, in moto 231. 232, more 3640 women cruising. He said that a lot. All right, he got Angelica Tapatio Anderson, Chelsea Lee, and Brianne Engberg. Terminator Young People was a movie we watched a lot at a theater. Yeah, it's about a monster guy. All right, Angelica Tapatio Anderson and Brianne Engberg transferring out of moto number 232. 233, more 3640 women cruisers. Amanda Warner, Jill Hall, and Kim Possible Farley. Let's see him back at us. That's got to be the 3 bike. Kim Possible. It's not. It is possible. You're going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike. Amanda Warner out of moto number 233. 234, last rack, 3640 women cruisers. 2 more going to a semi-main event. We got Cassie, Snow White Allen, got Nicole Mama Hadimer, and Jen Iverson. We're taking 2. That'll be the 8 bike. Jen Iverson transferring out. And the Gold Cup number 2 bike of Nicole Mama Hadimer. Out of moto 234, 3640 women cruiser. 235, 4145 women cruisers. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Harrison, Vecchio, Boydston, and Barry. Oh, tangled up over there. 1 spot up for grabs as they're going for it here and going into that last turn. Guess what? Oh, man, talk about a switch up there. It's going to be the 18 bike of Leanne Vecchio transferring. And happy birthday to you. The 6 bike, Christina Boydston, moving on to the semi-main event. Moto 235, 4145 women cruiser. All right. Oh, man. All right, Moto 236, Harwick, Lusk, Gerhardt, and Allred. We're taking 2 of these riders to a semi-main event. Man, I just saw him tangle up over there at the end of the short shoot. Yeah, man, there it was. There was a battle on. They just couldn't get up fast enough. All right, back at me to come. That's going to be the 2 bike. Jamie, the MOBA Harwick getting there for one of your transfers. The N bike. N stands for transfer for Angie. Hot Mess Express Lust out of motor number 236. 237, more 41-45 women cruisers. I got Barry, Kugler, Snipes, and Rogers. Oh, I'm taking 2. Roll on past the Swiss tents over there. That's what them big red crosses are, I guess. Nah, they're not Swiss. They're the Red Cross. Except for it's a white cross. Those medics there. And back out as they come. That'll be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Cassie Snipes in there for a transfer with 69 bike. Sarah Sparky Kugler out of moto 237. 41-45 women's cruiser. 238's the moto number. 4650 women cruisers. I got Lindemann, Dirks, Lasowitz, and Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious, and stop calling me Shirley. Back at us to come. It's going to be the 6 bike. Here, Launchpad Laskowitz in there for a transfer. And the 1 bike of Julie Dirks moving on out of moto number 238. 239's moto number 4650 women cruisers are class. Heather Roberts, Vanessa Mayo, Sarah S. Squared, Ohio, Nice, and Heather Star Hunt. Star. All right. My boss. That's the best I got for Boston accent. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 8 bike of Heather Roberts out of Salem, Oregon, transferring with the Gold Cup number 1. Heather Star Hunt out of moto number 239. Well, she happy about that, too. You hear that? Wow. In case you didn't miss it at home, she went, ah, when she went by, something like that. All right, 240 to moto number 51-55 women cruises. I got McDonough, Partee, Goebel, and Bliss. 2 riders going to semi-main event. I got the 2 bike, Cindy, BMX Fashionista, Partee, transferring with the 3 bike, Teresa, Mobile Goebel. Out of moto number 240. Hey, it rhymes. That's a good trick. Moto 240, 241, more 51-55 women cruisers. I got Tricia Hill, Kenna, Spicy Canuck, Barkley, Spicy Canuck out of Oklahoma, and Ingrid Picosa-Melker. I thought the Canucks were out of Canada. Well, what do I know? Got the E-bike out in front. Kenneth Spicy Canuck Barkley in there for one of your transfers. It'll be the 5-bike Ingrid Picosa-Melker with the other. Moto 241, 51-55 women's Cup Bruiser. All right. Moto number 242. I got Allison White McKenzie. We're taking 2. Got the 1 bike. Lisa Mama Bear White transferring with the 15 of Shenanigans McKenzie out of Moto number 242. 51-55 women's Cup Loser. 243, 56 and over women cruiser. Weston Hour, Schroeder, Lobler, Ariana Hope. Taking 2. Oh, man. And back at us they come with 4 spots up for grabs. That'll be the 9 bike. Lynn Schroeder. Gold Cup 2 bike. Donna the Snail Lobler. Gold Cup 1 and a Mighty Mouse Hooped. And I got Miss Kitty Westenauer, 76 years young, out there racing, coming around. It'll be Miss Kitty Westenauer in with the final transfer out of Moto 243, 56 and over women's cruiser. 244, 7 and under cruisers, 2 gold riders going to quarters. Got Moore, Guillory, Case, and Oliver. Back at us they come, the 131 bike. Sailfish Oliver going to transfer with the F bike. Daniel Dynamite Case booms his way in there. Moto 244, 245, more 7 and under cruiser. Carson, a Critter Miller. Got Lucas Francis, Eli Brown, and Pete Kurth. Taking 2. You know, oil pumped around Tulsa is light and sweet, but that doesn't mean it's tasty and low-calorie substitute for pancake syrup. But that is the type of oil they get out here. Special kind of crude oil. Lucas Francis and the 123 bike. Eli Brown out of Moto 245, 7 and under cruiser. Yeah. If you came in through the airport, you know how important oil is to this region. All right, Moto number 246 bike, 7 and under cruisers. Beckham, the Sharknado Spore, Chris and Mismatch Mirzion, Lucas, the Legend Lee, and Elijah Vanna Elder. Let's see, 26 bike and the 15. Carson, Porta P. Bug Mulhouse. And Chris and Mismatch Mirzion. Out of Moto 246, 7 under cruiser. 247 Moto, no more 7 under cruisers. I got the 166 bike, or 186, and the 20 bike. So it's going to be Hero, Night Fury Baxter, and River, Big Dog Sanders out of Moto 247. 7 and under cruiser, 2 riders going to quarter main event. Another fact about Tulsa, they have Mayfest here. It's a 4-day outdoor music arts festival in downtown Tulsa. It attracts 250,000 attendees each year. 250,000 attendees each year. Yeah, but how many motos do they get? Yeah. Probably not close to 800, huh? Yeah. I got it. All right, Tackett, Kurth, Lovell, and Train. Taking 2 of these riders on, and then they go on. Tanya Cropeland needed over to the finish line. Tanya Cropeland, come over to the finish line. We got something very important for you. You might need that. You might need that before the night's over, as a matter of fact. And I got the 350 bike and the 41 and the 350. Trenton Lovell and Cameron Flying Train out of Moto 248. 249's Moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Horseman, Newley, Mellinson, and Wald. We're taking 2 and rolling on into that last turn. 1 straightaway to go with the 873 bike. Billy Newley, been there for one of your transfers. Who's going to sky it out with the 34 bike of Hawk Wald out of Moto number 249. 250's your Moto numbers, more 7 under cruisers. Last rack of them. I got Huddleston, Zook, James, and Kanashigi. Arizona Coda, where you at? All right, coming on down into that short chute. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. And that'll be your 32 bike. That's going to be tearing the Hunter James in there for a transfer with 62 bike Trotter to the Astronaut Huddleston. Will splash down for the other transfer spot. And Moto number 250, 7 and under cruiser. 251's the Moto number. 8 cruisers, the Class 2 riders going to the quarters. White, Romer, Atherton, and Lau. I'm taking 2. 2 riders moving on, and they head on down in towards that short, they're in the short chute. One turn, one straightaway going on back to the finish line. That'll be Nag 5 bike of William Atherton transferring with the 17 bike of Oliver Knucklehead Lyle out of Moto 251. 252, more 8-year-old cruisers. I got Antonio Sandoval, Napolitano, and Man. I got room for 2. More into the quarter mains. And, 3 riders are going to battle it out here to come to 39, squeezing in underneath. It's going to be Napolitano in there. And, ooh. Yeah, Napolitano got the 1. And Jace Pit Piper Sandoval has that second spot. Out of Moto number 252. 253, more 8-year-old cruisers. Got Curtis, Nguyen, Martin Avini, and Olszewski. We're taking 2. Got the Nag 6 bike. Cheddar Bear Curtis out front. Cheddar Bear Curtis going to get a transfer with Tornado, Tanner Olszewski. The F5 transferring out of Moto number 253, 8-year-old cruiser. What in the world's backing up over there? Two 54s Moto number. More 8-year-old cruisers. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Lane Wilson, Lightning Liam Pisciota. We got Connor, Knucklehead Anderson, and Charlie Bucket Cal. Oh, another Charlie. There's a couple Charlies out here. I know we got one. Yeah, that's a good name. Yes, good strong name. Oh. They made a whole cartoon series about that guy. One of the best. Matter of fact, one of the best Christmas specials there are with that Charlie Brown. All right, here we go into the short chute. We got 2 riders moving on. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be my 13 bike, lucky number 13, Lightning Liam Pisciota, going to transfer with the 39 bike of Connor Knucklehead Anderson out of Moto 254, 8-year-old cruiser. You leave my stuff alone. Take what you need. Moto number 255, more 8-year-old cruisers. O'Hagan, Jacobson, Weiss, and Berry. Got the 9 bike on top. Trip Rip O'Hagan going to get a transfer with the 19 bike of Hendrik Jacobson out of Moto number 255, 8-year-old cruiser. I wasn't quite on top of that one. I'm a few flakes short of a box of cornflakes. All right, back at me and going into the short chute. I got Conlon, Ross, Acosta, and Nugent. I'm not even over there yet. Got the 76 bike of Tanner T-Dog Conlon barking his way in with the 282 bike. Hey, Jay Acosta out of Moto 256, 8-year-old cruiser. Oh, man, here they come down into the short chute. You know, there's 3 kinds of people, those that can count and those that can't. All right, back at me to come, the 46 bike. Going to be Bentley B. Diddy Hearn getting there for a transfer at the Gold Cup. Oh, District 1 of Gage. Pac-Man Hadimer.
No, there are 2 kinds of people, those who finish what they start.
Yep, them 2. Moto 258, last rack of 8-year-old cruisers. Carulian, Curran, got Cooper, Sansone, and Hank Loving. We're taking 2. Taking 2. On back at me to come, the 36 bike of Cooper Sansone. Getting there for a transfer with the 827 bike of Curran. Round out of Moto number 258. 8-year-old Cup. These are 259, 9-year-old cruisers. Colwell, Tillman, Baker, and Rodriguez. We're taking 2. And bringing them back at us. That's got to be. I'm going to wait till you get here. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell and a 23 bike. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of Moto 259, 9-year-old cruiser. I reported you out front the last time. You were about 4th place. All right, Moto number 260. More 9-year-old cruisers. I got Twist, Wegley, Richard, and Johnson. Taking 2. There's a 2. That's a Gold Cup one up. That's a Gold Cup 2 and a District 2. Levi Wegley and Jace Rooster Richard lays an egg for a transfer out of Moto 260, 9-year-old cruiser. Had a Rooster laid 3 eggs. All right, Moto 261, 9-year-old cruiser. Got Reyes, Lanier, Smith, and Hernandez. Maybe it wasn't a Rooster. All right, Nag 6, Damian Flash Reyes in there for a transfer with the 5 bike of Gavin Hernandez out of Moto number 261. 9-year-old cruiser. 262, more 9 cruisers. Fourth rack of them, I got Dimmer, I got Murray, I got Harris, I got Rowe. I got room for 2 more in the quarter main event. Out of this rack anyways. Can't take you all. Unfortunately, we don't have room for all of you. Got the 2 bike. Daxonator Murray in there for a transfer with the 943 bike. Dane Double D Dimmer out of moto number 262. 263, more 9 cruisers. I got Schmidt, I got Holt, Slivka, and Taylor. I got room for 2. 2 more rolling on it. I just had a warm spot there, and I got a ring against a cold spot. I got the Gold Cup. Nope. District 3 in a 16. Slivka and Landon Taylor out of moto number 262. 264, got Thomas, Basig, and Waters. 2 more going to the quarter main event, and more 9 cruisers. First place getting gone out of this one. Man, you kicked in the afterburner and going. Reed, H2 on to go. Waters will transfer with the 6 bike of Carter C. Biscuit Bisig out of moto number 264. 265, last rack of 9 cruisers. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Johnson, McDonald, and Zink. Taking 2. And I got a 10 bike of Colton Zink out of St. Michael, Minnesota, transferring out with the 6 bike of Ryder, the Rebel Johnson out of moto 265. 9-year-old Cruiser. 266 to moto number 10 cruisers of class. Glista, Mulhouse, Petrucci, and Cam. 2 riders going to 8th main event here in the 10 cruiser class. I got the District 1. Emerson Mulhouse transferring out with the 38 bike of Gavin Petrucci out of moto number 266. 267, more 10-year-old cruisers. I got Rogers, Hotchkiss, Travis, and Gio. Ticking 2. And into the short chute they go, and out of the short chute they come. I take a look back over my shoulder, and I see a number that's too small, but I got the 6 bike. Knox Fox Travis out in front. Knox Fox Travis and the 8 bike. Dylan D. Money Rogers transferring out of 267. 268, more 10-year-old cruisers. Gavin Big Schmitty Smith, got Broder, Cash Money Peterson, Zane Foreman Sincel, and Vincent Moto Horner Simplest. We're taking 2. Take it 2. The battle rolls on into the short chute. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Check that. Only a straightaway now for these first top 2 riders. A 12 bike. Smith will transfer with the Gold Cup number 3. Vincent, Moto Horta Simplest out of Moto 268, 10 cruiser. 269 is a moto number. 10 more 10 cruisers. 2 more to the ace. I got Horn, Hort, Fleming, and Moke Boom. Room for 2. And bringing them on into the last turn. Out of the tangent last turn. Got the 2 bike on top. That's going to be Bash. Note Boom transferring with the Gold Cup number 3. Mason Fleming. If you were just down here looking for a piece of your derailleur, it's purple. If you were down here looking for a piece of your derailleur, that is purple. We got it over here at the finish line. Come on back and get it. We found it. All right, Hardy, D'Antonio, and Deegan got the 1 bike of Cooper. Diesel Hardy transferring with 9 bike. Grayson Deegan. Out of moto number 270, 10-year-old cruiser. 271, more 10 cruisers. I got Peterson, Hughes, and Pearson. You know, I've always wondered, why is abbreviation such a long word? All right. Coming on into the 3rd turn, and out of it they go. Grant the Goose Peterson, Eli Hughes, Castile Pearson. As they bring them on back this way, I got the L bike. L stands for last, but you are first. You got the wrong letter. Well, that's the right letter. Grant the Goose Peterson will transfer with the 167 bike. Castile Pearson out of moto number 271, 10-year-old cruiser. 272, more 10 cruisers. 2 more going to the 8th main event. Cole Barbier, Wyatt James, Cannonball, and Tate, the Tasmanian Devil King. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's what the Tasmanian Devil said. Cole Barbier, I watched it on the cartoons. I studied. And the 15 bike. So it's going to be Barbier and Ball transferring out of Moto 272. 10-year-old cruiser. 273, more 10 cruisers. Cole Nauberg got Trenton Stewart and Case Racing, Case and Murray. Rumus for Tumas. That'd be your 3 bike. Racing Case and Murray transferring out of Topeka, Kansas. And a 172. Cole Naubert out of Shelby Township, Michigan, out of Moto 273. 274, more 10 cruisers. Cernatka got Day and Pavlonis. Young Money, Slay. That'll be your 43 bike. Memphis, Slay Day transferring with the 6 bike. Rhett, Young Money, Pavlonis out of Moto 274. 10-year-old cruiser. 275, 11-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Gonzalez, Gronas, Weta, and December. And room for 2. Got the 3 bike as Braddock. Big time Gronas going to transfer with the 2 bike of Leo. Flying line December out of Moto 275. 276, more 11-year-old cruisers. I got Belcher, Matthew Bishop, Ladron, and Lorenzer. Taking 2, and back at me they come. That's going to be the 5 bike of Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher, chopping his way in with Landon Palayo Ladron out of Moto 276. 277, more 11 cruisers. Yeah, I got Owens, Lichtig, I got Dudley and Madden. Taking 2, 8 racks of these 11-year-old cruisers. And on back this way with the 3 bike out in front. Jack Attack Lichtig getting there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Landon Dudley out of Moto 277. 11 cruisers, 2 to quarters. 278, 2 more to quarter mains, more 11 cruisers. I got Christensen, I got Dye, Van Eierstein, and Fenstermaker. Take it 2. And into that last turn they go. I got the 3 bike on top. That's going to be Bentley Christensen. Bentley Christensen will transfer out with your 7 bike of Connor, Big Mac Fenstermaker out of Moto number 278. 279, more 11 cruisers. I got Azaraga, White, Fisher, and Libro. Taking 2. 2 more moving on to the quarter main event. The J bike. J stands for transfer for David Porky Fisher, and the 2 bike of Sebastian White will go with him here in Moto 279. 280, more 11 cruisers. I got Wooten, Tremble, and Warner. Room is for Tumas. On. Here they come. Right now. There we go. Waiting for them to show up. They're there now. I got the 3 bike out in front. Colin Scorley Tank Wooten in there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Frank the Tank Tremble out of Moto 280. 281, 11 cruisers. 2 more to quarter main events. Got Raja, the Demon Larson, Wesley Stephanegan, and Bentley Gabali. Taking us to us. Oh, man, skying it on into the last turn, throwing down some style there. Said, you know what, we're going to do this. We're going to make it look good, too. Raja, the Demon Larson, transfers out with the Gold Cup 3 of Bentley Gabali out of Moto number 281. 282, last rack of 11-year-old cruisers. I got Ashton Hester, Calvin, the Phoenix Knowlting, and Joseph Madison. You know, the Phoenix is a bird that closes up in its wings, burns itself up, and then lays its own egg and comes out as a little tiny bird. All right, 7 bike, Ashton Hester. And the 9 bike of Calvin, the Phoenix Knowlting, transfer out of Moto 282, 11-year-old cruiser. Yeah, the Phoenix Bird it's very fitting for Phoenix Bird to be out of Phoenix, Arizona, because every bird scorches itself in the summertime there. All right, got the 7 bike. That's going to be Landine. Hunter and Hedger going to get there for transfer. Hedger's in there with the 1 bike of Maddox, Mad Dog Chanel out of Moto number 283. 284, more 12 cruisers. I got Wood, Terry, Moore, and Kiefer. Taking to 2. Oh, first place getting gone as he brings it on back out. That's going to be Jacob Rufio Wood in there for one of your transfers. Your 5 bike of MJ Terry moving with him in Moto 284. 285, more 12 cruisers. I got Eakins, Rotney, Berry, and Parkin. Taking 2. I got them all lined up over there in scoring position. Trey, Loco Rotney, going to get a transfer with the 2 bike. Josh, the lawnmower Eakins, when he's done over here, he goes out there and mows grass. Even at nighttime, like now. All right, 286 the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers of class. Nullivo, Clark, Dawson, and Trinka. Take it to the R bike out in front. Hudsey, man, Clark will take one of your transfers. The 30 bike. Mateo, 2-chain Nullivo going with him in 286. 287, more 12 cruisers. Smith, Thomas, Davis, and Seeley. Take in 2. You ever stop to think and then forget to start again? All right, here to come on into the last turn. That happened to me. And back at me, that's going to be the 1 bike and the 9. So the Gold Cup 1 and the 9, so it's going to be Gage. Takeoff, Thomas, and Nixon. Breezy Smith out of Moto 287. 288's the moto number, more 12 cruisers. They got J-Rock Gosa, Kessie Wessie Hilt, and Caitlin Pipe, Kessie Wessie. Oh, that's great. We're going to call you that forever, Kessie Wessie. It's going to be Caitlin Piper transferring in. The 545 bike up. Kessie Wessie Hilt getting on in there. Man, I love that one. That is unforgettable. Moto 288, 12-year-old cruiser. 289's moto number, last rack of 12 cruisers. Taylor, Zink, and Fleming. We're taking 2. 2 riders going into the quarters, and here come all 3 of them, but only 2 can go. It'll be the first 2. It'll be the 3, Taylor Fleming. He'll transfer out, and the double 1 Landon Zink on the 11 in Moto 289, 12-year-old Cruiser. He's happy about that transfer, too. Yeah. All right, Moto 290, 13. That means you got to get up early tomorrow. 290, 13 Cruiser, 2 2/4. Lil, Fishbaugh, Quimby, and Fuller were taking 2. There's 7 in your Gold Cup 1. So Jace, Smooth, Fishbaugh, and Jed, the White Fox Quimby transfer out of Moto 290. 291, more 13 Cruisers. I got Palmer, Johnson, Stewart, and Cutler. Taking 2. Let's see. I got the 4 bike out on top. That'll be Caleb Palmer in there for a transfer with the 8 bike. Dylan Slingshot Stewart out of Moto 291. 292, more 13-year-old Cruisers. Horn, Smilinich, Beeman, and Quick. We're taking 2 of these riders. Hey, one of them's from Akron, Ohio. You know that area? All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the 272 bike. Riley Beeman transferring with the 4 bike. Up Tatum, T-Rex Horn. Oh, you ain't taking them home with you, are you? Moto 292, 13 Cruiser. You pedal back to the hotel. 293, 13 Cruiser. Got Lightkey, got Gabali, Lenners, and Atherton. We're taking 2 riders at the quarter main event. Got the Gold Cup 2, telling Gabali transferring with the 505. Henry freaking Lenners. Freaking Lenners is in there. Moto 293, 13 Cruiser. Yeah, that's semi-pro. All right, 294, more 13 Cruisers. Got Bosley, Alex, Weigel, and Rogers. Got room for 2. Oh, man, went for a wild ride on that last turn, but he did nothing worse for wear. It's going to be your Nag 10 bike. Alex transferring with the 5 bike of Weigel out of Moto 294. 295, more 13 Cruisers. Jones, Dixon, and Schaefer. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Crash Scrub Schaefer pulling down a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 Harlan. Hitman Dixon out of Moto 295. 296 the moto number, last rack of 13 Cruiser. Jordan, Chicken Bowman, Harrison, Bear White, and Colin Hughes. Taking 2. It'll be the 70 bike and the 6. So it's going to be Jordan, Chicken Bowman, scratching his way in with Colin Hughes out of Moto 296, 13-year-old Cruiser. 297 the moto number, 14 Cruisers, 2 riders at quarters. Got Bowers, Dirks, Powers, and Rutney. I got the 4 bike out in front. That's going to be Rotney transferring with the Gold Cup 3 of Jackson Dirks out of moto number 297. 298, more 14 Cruisers. Got Steibel, Torrijano, got New Fable, and Vaughter. Taking 2 in there. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. I got the 9 bike out on top. It's going to be Tegan Steibel transferring with the E bike. E stands for early. Early enough, Chase New Fable for the transfer out of moto 298. 299, more 14 Cruisers. I got Greavy, I got Sisney, Scott, and Burge. We are taking 2. We are taking 2. And let's see, we got Springfield, El Paso, Middle Island, and Cabot. All their cities well represented here. The 25 bike, Jace Blue Bear Greavy transfers with the 4 bike of Scott Sisney out of moto number 299. 14-year-old Cruiser. 300 is your moto number, 14 Cruisers. I got Tyndall, Nickham, Bergeson, and Shetler. We're taking 2 more to the quarter main event. That'll be the Gold Cup number 3 bike, and that'll be the 6. So it's going to be Maddox and Machine Shetler and Cobra Kai Bergeson moving on with them in moto 300, 14 Cruiser. 301, more 14 Cruisers. I got Klein, Neubauer, and Lindemann. We're taking 2. That'll be the Nag 9 bike of Reed Neubauer out in front. He'll get there for a transfer with the 3-2 bike. Archer Lindemann out of moto 301. 302, more 14 Cruisers. McMillan got Lashbrook and Westfall. The Flying Peanut out there, huh? Westfall, yeah. I like the Flying Peanut. And back at me to 44, Caden Lashbrook. It'll be Caden Lashbrook and the L bike. Parker, Flying Peanut, Westfall, transferring out of moto 302. 303, more 14 Cruisers, 2 more to the half show, or quarter show. Yeah, they're only 25 cents for this one. Mooring, Pfeffes and Vescuso, you wish. 8 bike, Maddox, Mad Max Vescuso in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 31 bike up. Michael Pfeffes in there for the other one. And moto 303, 14-year-old Cruiser. 304 is the moto number, 15 Cruisers or class. Got Stafford, Kuhn, Hollis, and Bowman. We're taking 2. Gold Cup 1 bike, right? A Pee Wee Kuhn and the C bikes. C in the main event, Jason quarter main event there, Jason Hollis out of moto number 304. 305, more 15 Cruisers. Besson, Ledesma, Van Eiderstein, and Allen. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Got the 2 bike out in front. 2 and 3. So Ian Ledesma and Connor Van Einstein moving on out of Moto number 305, 15-year-old cruiser. Moto 306, more 15 cruisers. I got the Gold Cup number 3 bike, Jaxie Gibson, and the 14 of Julian El Fuego Cumston going with him in Moto 306, 15 cruiser. 307 the Moto number, more 15 cruisers. I got Buller, I remember DeSomber and Dawson. 2 more going to the quarter show. On back this way they come. That's going to be the 10 bike and the C. So it's going to be Little Bo Buller and James DeSomber out of Moto 307, 15-year-old cruiser. 308's the Moto number, more 15-year-old cruiser. Got Burger, Emick, and Weiss. Rumus for Tumas. On into the last turn they roll with 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 1 bike of Evan Baby Burger transferring out with the 25 bike. Avery Sharpshooter Emick blasts his way in to Moto 308. I guess he guns his way in. All right, Moto 309, more 15 cruisers. I got Andrews, Eason, and Montana. Montana out of California. Well, that's strange. All right, Hayden, Man in Black Eason transferring with the 6 bike. Ryan Montana showed his plate over here. Made sure everybody saw it as he come across there, and he gets your transfer in Moto 309. 310's your Moto number, more 15 cruisers. I got Dufresne, King, and Posternick. We're taking 2. More to the quarter main event. The K bike of Dufresne and the 8 bike of Posternick moving on out of 310. 311, more 15 cruisers. Toss, Stratman, and Akers. Oh, dropped one over there in that second turn. He grabbing that bike and he running with it. He running, getting back on it. He's going after it too. You got time. Got the 9 bike, Gavin Stratman in there for a transfer with the 4 bike of James Akers out of Moto number 311, 15-year-old cruiser. 312's the Moto number, 16 cruisers class, 2 riders a quarter. Smith, Rogers, Grable, and White. Taking 2. I got the 22 bike. That's going to be Zachary the Cannon Rogers blasting his way in with the 5-7 bike of Connor Moto Filler White. Well, the Moto Filler's going to fill a quarter main too. Moto 312, 313, more 16 cruisers. Got Marlowe, Harwick, Carr, and Monk. Jimmy Hoffa Monk. Hey, we know where Jimmy Hoffa's at now. Got a Fort Mill, South Carolina. That's where he's at. All right, back out of say come. We got room for 2. That'll be the 1 bike. That's the Gold Cup 1 of Marlowe and the District 1 of Dylan. Dark Horse Car out of Moto 313, 16 cruiser. 314, more 16 cruiser. Got Wise, Flickcraft, Hamlin, and Connor. We are taking 2. Room for 2. There they come. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike of Wesley Hamill transferring with the 3 bike of Ray Golden Boy. Flickcraft. It's Flickcraft out of Moto 314. 315, more 16 cruisers. 2 more to the quarter main event. Stevens, Avila, and Rumberg. Taking 2. One of them's going there pretty quick there. That's going to be your 7 bike. Benjamin Los Besos Stephens transferring with the 3 bike of CJ Squeaks Rumberg, squeaking his way in there. Just a little bit of oil. We'll silence that thing. And Moto 315. 316, more 16 cruisers. Jones, Smith Tarango, and Whitaker. Logan, Smith Feathers. Smith Tarango Feathers flapping his way in there for a transfer. Smith Tarango and the 1 bike Hayden. Scrappy Whitaker out of Moto number 316. I forgot. He picked up a nickname Feathers earlier this year. Moto 317, more 16 cruisers. Got Lopez, Coons, and Roan. Yeah, you're stuck with that forever. A good nickname like that. All right, 49 bike, William Gaines Lopez in there for a transfer at the Gold Cup 3. Landon, the LJ Coons out of Moto 317. 318's your Moto number, last rack of 16 cruisers. I got Crop, I got Blackstock, and I got Randolph. We're taking 2. And will be the 2 bike out in front. Ryan Randolph, he's in there for a transfer. No problem this time. And the 14 bike of Gavin Crop Duster Crop out of Moto number 318, 16-year-old Cup Cruiser. Oh, Crop Duster. I know how you got that one. 319, 70-20 cruisers, 2 to quarter. Pedado, Ferguson, Handel, and Thomas. Be your 2 bike and your 9. So it's going to be Alex Flex Ferguson, Dominic Pedado moving on to the quarters in Moto 319. 320, more 70-20 cruisers. I got Phillips, Toth, Jackson, McCauley. Taking 2. Room for 2 as they bring them on into the last turn. Out on top of this one, that's going to be your Gold Cup number 2 bike. That's going to be calling Wildman McCauley in there with the 12 bike of Eddie Phillips out of Moto 320. 321, more 17-20 cruisers. RJ Monreal, Elliot Lenners, and Dylan Magan. And back at me with the 8 bike of Elliot Lenners on top. It'll be Elliot Lenners transferring to the Gold Cup 1. Dylan Magan going with him in Moto 321, 1720 Cruiser. 322, more 1720 Cruisers. 2 more going to the quarters. Tessitore, Basage, and Zanoni. What a cyborg out there. Yeah. That'll be the lucky number 13. Colton Z-Man Zanoni transferring with the 11 bike of Troy. Tessitore, QT 314. All right, that'll be Collingwood, Lozada, and McHenry. The 8 bike of Verona. Rocketman McHenry will transfer with the 12 of Braden. B-Monster Lozada out of Moto 323, 1720 Cruiser. 324, 2130 Cruisers. 2 riders semi-main event. McCauley, Campaz, Boncell, and O'Connor. Taking 2. Got the D bike on top. Ian Nightmare McCauley in there for transfer to 44. Aaron Campaz out of 324. 325, more 2130 Cruisers. Got Slivka, Novato, Schutz, and Pesky. We are taking 2. Let's see. If I look around here, it looks like it might be Schutz out there. We'll figure this out coming on back at us. He's in that 2 spot right now. It'll be the 21 bike. 27 and to go nag 3, so it's going to be Max Pesky and Tyler Schutz with your transfers out of 325. 326, more 2130 Cruiser. 2 more to the half show. Ellen Sonor and Prisby, Mooney, and Nasato. Aaron Spartan Ellen Sonor will transfer with the nag 5 bike down Prisby. Automotive number 326. 2130 Cruiser. 327, 3130 Cruisers. I got Lyle, Cuppy, Weber, Harris, Seatley. Well, let's see. One-Ians is not there. We'll figure that one out, though. Back at us they come. That will be the 12 bike of, that's the 1 and a nag 10. So it's Stephen Healy and Taz Lyle transferring out of 327, 3135 Cruiser. 328, more 3135 Cruiser. Goss, Elner, Allen, and Gay taking 2. On back at me they come. That's going to be your 26 bike of Victor Allen and a 216 of Johnny Goth out of the 328. 329, last rack 3135 Cruisers. That's going to be the Snag 9. Dustin Tank Lucas transferring out. And the 53 of Joshua Larson out of 329, 3135 Cruiser.
All right, moving on to 330. Got the 3640 Cruisers hitting that last turn right now. I got the 6 and the 13 going 1 and 2. Going to be Tabor and Hess checking into a 3640-year-old Cruiser semis. Down into turn 3, we rolled 331 on the track. Rowan, Blackbird, Hunter, and Villarreal. On the top spot, we got the 3 digits, the 168 for Revolution Racing. That's Joe Hunter. I got the 1 of Jay Villa in that 2 spot. Hunter and Villarreal, 1 and 2. Luby, Jacobson, Jallens, and Larson. Got to be Coach Lubes on the top spot. The World 6 flying down that last straightaway. The World 6 and the 1-3 of Johnny Jacobson. Coach Lubes and Jacobson out of 332. .3640 Cruiser Moto 333. Last rack of them right now. 2 more going to semis. Hall, Randall, and Penn. 49 on top. Dave Hall doing it for Dynasty BMX with the 4-rider Zach Randall for Fly Racing. Hall and Randall moving on. .41-45 Cruisers Moto 334. I got Dave Madden, Jeremy Bushnell, and PJ Robinette. 6 bike coming down. That's PJ Robinette. Utah man. He's going to be checking in with the 20 bike of Bushnell 1 and 2. 335 flying down around. I got the 7 bike with the 1-5 right there. Howarth and Bidwell checking in. Moto 336. 3rd straight action going down. I got the Mad Dog, Alex Snell, Daniel Rodgers, and Jesse Berry. 2 more riders looking to get into a quarter main event here in Moto 336. Flying around that last turn. Rider on top is the 1-0 rider, the Mad Dog, Snell. Cycle Works going to get the win here with the Gold Cup 3 for Sabre Racing. Jesse Berry, Snell, and Berry 1-2. Moto 337 down the 4th straightaway and into the last turn. Dubois, Brown, and Robinson. 34, that's quick draw. Taking 1 more, Dubois gets the win. Gold Cup 2, downtown Corey Brown also going to check out for the Regulators crew. 338 your moto, Watson, Ruggles, and Fowler. 2 riders coming at me right here. Got the 4-2 ride, Jeff Fowler, Downtown Bike Hounds, and the 1-7 rider, Joe Watson for the S Squared Louisiana team. .4650 Cruisers looking to check into a semi. 339 on the track. Rider on top's got a 3 on his bike. That's the Dirty Panda Stimmitz doing it for factory set at LSG. The 5 bike in the 2 spot is Eddie Monk for In the Zone. Stimmitz and Monk 1-2 and moving on to a semi main event. Moto 340 on the track. Salcup, Peterson, and Blee trying to check into a semi once again. The 1-3 doing it for the Sharks. That's Emery Blee. Blee gets the win. 2 spots going to go to the 1-0 ride of Juicy Salcup for the Bicycle Exchange. Moto 341, Kevin Whittam, Joe Contreras, and Jeremiah Oliver. 2 riders coming around the last turn. The 776, that's the Frogman. He's going to be checking in with the 1 ride over Guerra 1 and 2. .342 flying around that last turn. 3 bike, Adrian Davis, Gold Coast Daylight, and the 38 bike for Albies is Len Novak, 1 and 2, and we're checking our down rider in the first straightaway. Go hit up the vendors, guys. I got a lot of good deals over there. Don't miss out. Also, I hope you guys all had a great Thanksgiving. I saw a lot of delicious meals out there. Our rider's up, so let's give him a round of applause. And it looks like he's going to ride it out, so let's give him a big round of applause right here. All right, Moto 343 on the track right now. Your 51-55 Cruiser class. Schaefer, Mangs, Johnson, and Weaver. I got 4 riders out there. There's 2 spots available in this quarter main event. We had 37 riders to start the day. Down into turn 3 they roll. I got 1 gentleman pulling away in the battle for the 2 spot is hot. Flying around the last turn. Looks like the 7 bike. That's Matthew Mangs on the top spot. Kansas gentleman going to get the win right here. 2 spots going to go to the 2 ride of the captain, Rick Johnson, 1 and 2. 344 down that third straightaway. Brian Brisson, Jerry Deniston, Matt Blankstrom, and Andy Bogart. I got the 31 Banana Bread Blankstrom on the top spot. Banana Bread goes down. Crosses the finish line with the 8 ride right there. Blankstrom and Deniston, 1 and 2. How about a round of applause for this gentleman down here, everybody? Yes, you did, sir, with style. Flying down that last straightaway, 2 riders moving on. Riley and the 24, Hanville, Dale Riley, and the Tuna, 1 and 2 in 345. .51-55 Cruisers, Price, Mulvihill, and Shirley. The 41 is short rib right there. Jim Price doing it for Landstar. He's going to get the win with the 8 bike of Mike Shirley for All-Star Racing, 1 and 2. Moto 347. 51-55 Cruisers, John Jones, Kevin Toolin, and Roy Nuts, Al Roybal. Rider on top. Put the pump down to the last turn. That's the 1-6 bike right there, or the 2 bike. That's Roybal on top. He's going to get the win. Flying by me, it's going to be Hood and Dyer, the 18 and the 26, going 1 and 2 in 348. 51-55 cruisers. Floating down in the last turn. Sean Lambert, the Dirty Man, Dan Wenches, and Rob Pyle. 2 more spots available in the quarter main event. I got the 2 bike on top. That's Dirty Dan. Black crown colors coming by. Going to be Lambert grabbing that 2 spot. Moto 350, your 56-60 cruiser class, but they got quarters today as well. Flying around the last turn, all three riders coming at me fast. The 375 is Merriman. The 1 bike is Brainham. Merriman and Brainham moving on. 351 is your moto. Hess, Navitral, and Ubel. All 3 riders down to the last turn at the same time, and only 2 spots available. 1 rider off a pedal. The pump is on. The 4.7's running the show. Hess gets the win. 2 spot goes to Ubel, 1 and 2. Bixby Bicycles and 5-Star Racing. Stranaka, Reimer, and Goodall. Supercross BMX. George Goodall. Stranaka going to get that 2 spot. George and Kevin, 1 and 2. The Nag 6 and the 7 picking up spots in a quarter main event. Moto 353, 56-60 cruisers. We got 2 more racks looking to get into a quarter. This one has Bocine, Chavone, and Stavenhagen. 1 rider comes out of the last turn. That's T-Bone Chavone for Stay Strong. He gets the win. Other 2 riders banging down this last straightaway, but it's going to go to the 68 ride, or 38 ride for Strange Motion right there, Shane Boycine. Coming back at us, the 7-8 and the 137 right there, Curry and Boker chasing down the last moto. Moto 355, 61-65 cruiser class. Fields, Bercio, Port, and Sonderup going straight to a main event. Out of this one, rider on top, flying down the last straight right here, has a 6 on his bike. That's Scotty Bercier. Bercier gets the win. The 1.7's also going to that main event. That's Chris Sonderup. Vendetta and CycleWorks moving on to a main event. 356 on the track. More 61-65 cruisers. 2 more riders going straight to the main. The 265, Drew Jameson for Bikes for the Likes of Us gets the win. And the 5-2 for Liberty BMX, Rick Kohler also moving on. '66 and over cruisers. I got the Bionic Man Bushnell, Papa Larson, and Suspender Man Mundell. The 1.5 on top, that's the Bionic Man Danny Bushnell for the Bike Master. He gets the win. He's moving on, and so is the 1.4 bike of Papa Larson. Straight to a main event. Moto 358. Vicious, Vince Thomas, Wild Bill Sebesta, and Frank Bruce. Last rack of cruisers here in the second round, pounded on that last straight. Rider on top has got that 4 on his bike. That's Bruce. Bruce gets the win. The D-Bike's moving on as well. That's Wild Bill Sebesta for the Answer Factory team. And here come the novices, the 5 and unders out there right now, the diaper dashers, the cookie snatchers, the leaders of the free world rookies. Looky, someone get these kids a cookie. Kolodachka, Marshall, Kultz, and Whaley, moto number 359. There is 44 riders in the 5 and under class today. They're going to quarter main events tomorrow. But who is going to get there? Flying into the last turn, here they come, pedaling those little legs as fast as they can. Turning, burning, but not letting off the gas. The rider on top is the 8-0, Santa Kolodachka. Kolodachka moves on with the 5-3 of Slurpee Marshall, 1 and 2. Moto 360, Addison Smolanich, Elena Clark, Owen Prusnick, and Cameron Sharping. The 118, Prusnick, all by himself right there. Prusnick was gone. Rider in the 2 spot is the 92 at Sharping, 1 and 2. Down the third straightaway we fly with Moto 361. I got Reagan Parker, Jackson Sains, Brecken Murray, and Cohen Parsons. The 5 and unders are getting situated right now. I got 2 riders flying down that 4 straightaway and about to hit the last turn. Those cats are gone. They dipped into their own zip code a while ago. They're both trying to check into quarter main event tomorrow, and here they come. Down the last straightaway, rider on top. The 638 ride, that's Parsons. And the 103 ride, or 703 ride sends Parsons and Sains 1 and 2. And moving on. More 5 and unders coming our way right now. Down into the Tulsa turn they roll. Who do we got out there? We got Big T, Torrin Perry. We got Fally Zolly, Zolly Ward, Rollo Guthrie, and Naomi Marks. Looking for the 5 and unders out there, and here they come. 362 down to the last turn. Rider on top is gone. He's checked into his own zip code. Number on that cat is the 708. That's Naomi Marks. She dipped into her own zip code. Let me get it right, Zach. Rider in that 2 spot's the 17. That's Zolly Ward. Naomi and Zolly 1 and 2, and moving on to a quarter main event tomorrow. 363 more 5 and unders over in the 3rd straightaway. James Williams, Charlotte Engberg, and Atlas Shepard. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3. They're all spread out right now as they hit that 4 straightaway. Rider on top, peeling away. Looking for the 2nd round win here on a Thanksgiving night. Waiting for him to round the last turn. Here they come, the 222 Atlas Shepard out of Texas. Atlas is going to be moving on to a quarter tomorrow. And that 2 spot is going to go to the 929 of Charlotte Engberg for the BMX Bandits. Me, Jones, and Kerr, 364 on the track right now. Rider on top is the 118. That's the J-Man, Asher Jones. Jones way on the top side of that one. Rider in the 2 spots, the 601 of Lily Kurth. Jones and Kurth, 1 and 2. The 118 and the 601 will be seeing quarter main events tomorrow. 365 on the track right now. They're about to hit the last turn. Who we got? We got Colin Travis. I got Amaya Slivka and Caden Piper. Rolling fast on the last straight. Rider out top spot is Caden Piper. The 260 and the 11 of Slivka, 1 and 2. I got Moto 366 over there in the 3rd straight. Last track here, 500 novices here in the 2nd round. Zoe Holly, Sydney Port, and Camry Ike. 3 riders out there, but they are nice and spread out. And the rider on top is rocking and rolling all by themselves down into turn 3. Looking to come out, might be the K-Bike on top, Zoe Holly. One of the show, but I don't think so. It is the 385 of Camry Ike for the hill. Ike gets the win right there. The K's back in that 2 spot. Camry and Zoe are moving on. Here come your 6-year-old novices. Over there in the 3rd straight right now, Moto 367. I got Ever Ready, Seabold. I got Mad Bomb Shaw and Evelyn Jacobson. Rolling through the 4th straight, rider on top is gone. Rolls over the double, dips into the last turn. Trying to go to semi-main events here, the 6 novice class. I got the 7-5 ride, Evelyn Jacobson for S-Square, Minnesota. Jacobson gets the win. 2 spot goes to the 653 of Ever Ready Seabold for Mesquite Services, 1 and 2. Moto 368, the Banshee, Noah Cohn, Lily Sullivan, and Bam Bam Cavallini. Rider on top right now, got the pack gear on. Got to be the 2 rider, Lily Sullivan. Sullivan hitting that last turn, looking to get the win here in the 2nd round. 2 spot, chasing her down right now. Maybe the R bike. It is. It's the 2 in the R going 1 and 2. Sullivan's moving on, and so is Cavallini. Moto 369. Down into the 1st turn they roll. Asher Brommel, Clutch, Glasshauser, and Roxanne Prather. taking off fast. I can definitely tell we got Reggie's colors in that 2 spot. I got Clutch in that 2 spot, trying to hold it down, but I do not know who my top rider is at the moment. Putting the pump on through that rhythm section, or that third straightaway over there and into the third turn. Our top rider has checked himself out of this race. He is gone. Down to the last turn he goes. Battle for the 2 spots, all where it's at right here. Because the top rider, the 200 bike, Asher Brommel for Soulful. He just got that win. 2 spots going to go to Clutch Glasshauser for Reggie's BMX. More 6 novices on the track right now. We're taking them to semi-main events today. I got Amber Shaughnessy, Carter Jackson, and Liam Ruvalcaba. Possibly identify gear on the top spot. Coming down into the last turn, I believe I got Shaughnessy running the show as fast as she can. Yes, I do. The 8 bike flying down that last straightaway. Shaughnessy for Identify BMX. She gets the win here in the second round. The 2 spots going to go to the 6'5 ride of Liam Ruvalcaba. Checking in to a semi-main event. Seven Navi's coming back at me. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. The GC1, that's Level. Level's going to get the win. The N-Bike's going to get the 2. It's Level and the Boss. Level and Michelson, 1 and 2. They'll be going to a 7 novice semi-main event. 372 on the track, more 7 novice. I got Tegan Robinette, Blue Lightning Port, and Turbo Donovan Kwok. The action's through the 4 straight. I got 2 riders going into that last turn. They're pulling away right here. They're looking to check into a semi tomorrow. Down around that last turn and down the last straight they go. The 23, Tegan Robinette out of Arizona. He gets the win. The 40 bike in the 2 spot is Donovan Kwok out of New Jersey. Turbo picks up that 2. Avery Franklin, Kenley Fulton, and the Beef, Ethan Hicks. Flying around the last turn, right around top right now is the 3-2 for Hardcore Realtor. That's going to be Avery Franklin. Franklin gets the win in the second round. Right in that 2 spots, the 1-3-4. The Beef picks up that 2 spot. Seven novices down into the Tulsa turn. Last rack of them here in the second round. They still got semis on the table. I got Stinkerbell, Shallon Simons. I got the kid, Ellison Mason Hall, and Keegan Fulton. I believe I got the girls ripping off top side right now, maybe. Mason Hall on the top spot, the 6 bike. I believe I got the Stinkerbell sitting back in that too. Down around the girls come. The 6 bike, it is the kid on top. Ellison gets the win, and the Stinkerbell is also moving on. Action through the 4 straightaway right now. Moto 375, your 8 novices. They got quarter main events today. Tomorrow, Cubic, Stinson, and Madden. 21 bike running the show. That's the Little Bird. Aubrielle gets the win in the second round. The 79 bike, Stinson grabs that 2 spot. The Little Bird and Skylar are moving on. .376 around the last turn right now. The 750, Levi Duke. He gets the top spot. Seeing another rider out there. We're getting our down riders checked out over in the first turn. But that second place rider in 375 or 376 will be the 191 of Dilly Bear picking up that 2 spot. 377's on the track now. I got Vivi the Vibe. I got Cameron Larison, Optimus Prime, Colton Weeks. All 3 of them hitting down to the Tulsa turn. All bunched up with 2 spots available here in this race in a quarter main event tomorrow. Sometime, can't guarantee win though. All 3 of them through the third straightaway. Putting the pump on. Oh, man, 1 rider off a pedal. Third place dips into that 2 spot. Things are changing up over there, and everyone is on the gas. 1, 2, 3. They fly through that 4 straightaway, but who's on top? Trying to catch a number on these cats as they round this last turn. Oh, man, things are changing up once again. We got a good one coming at you, everybody. Down the last straightaway. Optimus Prime's on the 1. Weeks, no. The 628 into the 86. Larison gets the win. Weeks gets the 2. We'll see you boys tomorrow. 378 down into turn 3. Lagerquist Taylor, Heidi Brossett, and Gunnar Williams. More 8 novices on the track trying to go to quarter. .224 comes by. Gunnar Williams going to be picking up a spot with the 1-8 ride of Taylor 1 and 2. .379 rounding that last turn right now. Rider on top's got a Gold Cup plate on. Going to be the little Nuge, Jacob Nugent, Naples BMX, coming out of Florida today. Gets the win in the second round. And Nugent is moving on with the 137 ride, a Super Cooper for the Hill BMX team. Brock, Weber, Anderson, and Duncan, your 9 novice class has got semi-main events. This is Moto 380. Rider on top's got a Gold Cup plate. Lethal BMX, Grayson Brock. Grayson gets the win. The Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2 are moving on. Moto 381. I got Claire Haley, Lana Weir, and Cheeks, Gerald Sullivan. Flying on the last turn, triple digits coming back at us. The 117 of Cheeks. Cheeks is going to pick up the win. The 248 ride of Weir going to grab that 2 spot. Moto 382's on the track. Haynes, Zemer, and Stedman. Down through the third straightaway, we roll into that third turn. Make sure to get this right. I saw a lot of riders. Saw 4 riders out there, but only 3 riders on the sheet for this one. Down that last straight, the 833 bike. That's Rayson Mason. Zemer gets the win. And the 283 of Fast Eddie's going to grab that too. Last rack here, 9 novices here in the second round. Semis on the board, like I said. 21 riders start the day. Moto number 383. Chernus, Malmquist, Chow on the track right now. Flying around that last turn, rider on top is the 417, Kachow. Kachow gets the win right there. Rider in that 2 spot's going to be Malmquist rocking that Waterford gear. Kachow and Malmquist 1 and 2. Last straight action going down for the 10 novices, going to go straight to a main event. I got Misfits colors on top, the 563, that's Rob Bronson. Bronson and the 216 of Malone are going to mains sometime tomorrow night. Third straight action going down here in Moto 385. I got Smolanich, Wald, and Kesnowitz. 1, 2, and 3. We roll down that 4th straightaway. 2 more spots available in a 10 novice main event. Rider on top right now is the 2-4. That's Smolanich. Smolanich. Emma's going to a main event. And Kesnowitz is going to a main event. Getting our down riders checked out here in the first straightaway, but we're moving on to 386. The 11 novices down to the last turn. Gold Cup plate. The Viper, Carson Thames for the S-Square crew. The Viper grabbing the win. Battle for the 2 is hot. Who's it going to be? The 143. Yount. Trying to get a couple bikes disconnected here. They're both stuck together in the first straight. Checking on our down riders right now, but we have 1 rider remaining here in the 11 novice class, Moto 387. And that is the Bullfrog, Colton Dean from Mad Monkey Productions. Dean gets the win. We have another rider up. We're getting another rider checked out. So let's give the rider that's jumped up on a bike, give that rider a round of applause, please. And let's hear it for our other down rider, everybody. 12 novices on the track. I see 4 riders out there, and I'm taking 4. We might have a free ride to a main event for a rock main right here. Arnold, Yibawar, Labitte, Mullert, and Franklin. Second rider, though, to transfer out of Moto 387 is going to be the 8.5 of Serenity Moody, jumping back on the bike and getting it done. Serenity will see a main event come tomorrow. But like I said, we're on 388, the 12 novice class. I got 4 riders out there. It looks like it's going to be a boat ride. So let's count them off as they hit this last turn. Flying back at us, triple digits on top. Looks like the 585, that's Labitte. Labitte's moving on. The 179 ride, that's Franklin moving on. The Gold Cup 2, Furious MK moving on with the 162 of Arnold, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thirteen novices flying fast at me, Moto 389. Rider on top is the 606 of Kylie Bronson. Bronson moves on with the 498 ride of Reese White, 1 and 2, to a 13 novice main event. 390 on the track right now, more 13 knobs. Ball, Dial, and Harris. Gold Cup plate on top, Preston Dial for Team Wheeler Dealer. The Wheeler Dealer ride gets it done here in round 2. Dial is checking out with the 1-0 ride of Ava Ball. Come on, everybody. Big round of applause for our down rider. Little hand clapping. That's what I'm talking about down there. Fourteen novices taking off out of the gate right now. Bennett Galbraith, Blake Laney, Drake Nash, and Jordan Zimmerman. We are flying down that second straightaway right now. They're lined up 1, 2, 3, and 4, but our top rider is taking off. Down around the Tulsa turn they go. 14 novices flying. Moto number 391. Straight to the mains for these guys. Straight to the main events. Our top rider, though, pulling away from the pack and putting pump down through that third straightaway. Flying as fast as they can down to this last turn right here. We're taking 2, like I said, straight to the main Moto 391. That rider on top is the 283, Bennett Galbraith. This dude just came in through the Akron Race League with a 60 at Drake Nash, 1 and 2. Reich, McVicker, and Schultauer. Moto 392, more 14 knobs. I got 2 riders pounding around the last turn and down the last straight. Over the double they go with the 129 of Schlotzhauer on the top spot and the 23 of Reich in that too. $15 nobbies on the track. Moto 393, Brown, Kosnicki, and Taylor. Vega Racing colors on top. Got to be the Torpedo, Shannon Taylor. The 12 ride down the last straight. The Torpedo moving on with the 131 of Xavier Kosnicki. The 12 and the 131, 1 and 2. $16 knobs around that last turn right now. The 540 back on top. Skiba gets the win once again. Bent Rim Racing. The 2 bike back there in the 2 spot. That's Rao Burnett and Lane.